Well, look who's here. Can you believe it? All these early risers. Good morning, everyone. I hope you're ready to be entertained, get educated. All right, I got this all set up. I see it's working. Good morning, everyone. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. Good morning, everyone. May we all have a blessed day today. That's right, Jayhawk. Indeed, my friend. Yes, Richie B. Where's my champagne bottle? Yeah. there you go, bud. Yeah. I'm from Kentucky. You get bourbon. Yes, yes, yes. Good morning, each and every one of you. Welcome to the tank. And I want you to know that to start off with, I have to do a little disclaimer. I'm not a certified, bona fide financial advisor. I have no guarantees is my rule on this channel. I'm going to be showing you what I've learned over 30, almost 30 years of finance. Yeah, it's getting close to 30 years I've been doing this. Well, that's exaggerating a bit. It's about 26 and a half years I've been doing this, to be more precise. And doing it right along with everybody here on this channel. It's not just me, that's for sure. So, cheers, good morning. I hope you're ready to do a little discovery. And we will certainly be looking very closely. I've already noticed this morning, because as many of you know, when I sell out of a position, sometimes I like to keep just a few shares of it so I can kind of monitor it the following day. And so that being said, I can see that the one that we sold yesterday, STKH, is down this morning because I'm down $6 on that. And I can see that ONDS is down this morning as well. What do we got here? We've got one that's up, INDI, and JWEL, still rising. I'm up $7 on that one. And that's pretty much it. I'm just a tad up on today's. I'm up about $67 this morning. Got a nice ready supply of buying power here, a lot of cash. And that's what we want to have every day to start with, right? All right, let's go see what's going on here and just get some stocks written down for today. We got 9 set. Let me get me a piece of paper here. All right. So let's address everyone that's here this morning. First of all, good morning, everyone. May you have a blessed day. Indeed, my friend. Yes, where's my champagne? Got that. There you go, bud. All right. Let's find a runner. That's what I'm talking about, too. All right, let's go here. We're going to check them out right now. FF. Okay. OGI. All right. Plug power. Okay. Marsh is gone. Marsh is gone. MGHI. Okay. I'd like for a pullback on plug for the first thing. Yes, it's pretty extended or far away from the 200. I don't use exponential averages. I use simple Might be a little different than what your screen says. PLAG. I might be getting the plague, though, and I'm not so sure I want to get that. AUUD. But be careful, you see what it did after it pumped in the morning. Oh, yeah. And it could fall all day, all day. Plug can be undervalued. F cell is 17. Yep. Dave Sanders. All right. Good morning. Good morning. Yes, Brian Littlefield, good morning. No plague for you. Good morning, Brian. All right, guys. I'm just trying to address everybody here in the comments here. And in the chat, it is just so loaded up with people conversing that I can't follow it all. And I'm trying to trade, and you guys are watching me trade, but thank you for hammering that chat. Man, that helps this channel so much. Every single day, there's over 1,000 comments in the chat. It's just insane. Wow. 1,000 people. Keep it up. Keep it up. Yeah. Oh, wait. Are you a fisherman? You bet I am. Yes. An avid fisherman. A knowledgeable fisherman. I have a few fisherman secrets. That I've shared with my son, and I'm going to share with my granddaughters. And my son loves to fish too. Both of my sons actually love to fish. One is I'm the stepfather, but my son also loves to fish. I mean, he also loves to dive too. He's a diver, and they go out and get megalodon teeth out of the rivers and stuff. They look for artifacts and things. My son is very much like me, and he's got a beautiful wife that he just got married to. My wife and I went down there for his wedding last year, and so down to Florida, where we're from. I live in Michigan now. That's where I'm broadcasting from. In case anybody wants to know, I'm located in the central Michigan area, and right now I'm just kind of scrubbing up my area so it looks nice. And we're gonna find some hot stocks here. We got a few called out, so let's take a look at them and see what they look like on the charts. Again, I make no guarantees, no promises. Everybody works together here as a team. We all have so many members here that are here diligently, and they throw out these stocks. I go over and look at them. We study what they look like on the charts and what's the news, and we're going to do that right now. I'm going to turn this around, and onto the screen we go here, ladies and gentlemen. And it's rudimentary. I mean, this is very basic stuff here. But if you stick around, you'll figure out what I'm doing, and it's educational. Now, we're not just willy-nilly picking stocks out that we're going to be using here. What we do is we have certain members of this channel that are using certain tools for trading, and I have to. If you give me a moment here, I'll find the one that has the tools on it, right? What they're using, and I guess I exited that. So let's go over here. Trading tools by members. There it is. So right here on this channel, every day we've got all these individuals who are checking this out and showing me things to concentrate on. That's how this works every day. And we've got a lot of stuff here that people are using for tools, as you can see on the screen right here in front of you. And there are that's the advantage of being here on this channel, is that you have a whole concentration of individuals here, very knowledgeable individuals who are shouting out stocks that we might want to take a look at. And we've had great success with many of these. If I were to show you, for example, our top stocks list right now, top gainers, these are our top gainers as of late. And I've been so busy yesterday, I need to add two that I just made great money on yesterday. So I don't even have this list complete, but these are the members of the team here that have called these stocks out. These are where they were the previous day. This is where they went to the next day for the highs. This is the gains that we've made working together as a unit. It's not a single person thing going on here. And those that are here, we're working together for the same goal, is to find something low risk. Not going to do a reverse split on us. Hopefully you haven't done or have already recently done a public share offering, so they're not exposure to that. Where there's a lot of things going on here, folks. If you stick around, you'll learn. You'll pick this up. And there's a lot to learn here. 26 years worth of trading experience that I'm going to teach you here. So anyway, we've got to add a couple more stocks here now on for yesterday's performance. So we're going to be putting in 8, 10. There's been other days. I just haven't added them. I haven't added the stocks, folks. I've been negligent on this, and maybe you guys can remind me of some if I remind me of some that we've made money on here recently, because but I am going to try to add here two of these, because the ones you guys called out yesterday were excellent, and that one I kept my balance on these to show. Hold on, and man, a huge profit yesterday on JWEL and on it was XHLD. Wow. Man, some good call outs yesterday, guys. STKH. Man, there were some good call outs yesterday. And thank you for that, everybody. Thank you for helping. Thank you for helping with this. These are the stocks that were called out yesterday. And you can see how they performed. They were very, very good. Go look them up. You'll see how they performed, what we chose yesterday. Now, let's look at these that were called out today now. And I really want you to look at JWEL. Whew. Take a look at that. That is, of course, just the 1-day chart. But please take notice of a few things here. Number one, it's a triple crossover occurring. Number two, usually this little peck down here will come all the way down to right here. But that's not happening. This thing has turned north. Okay? And this thing is definitely rising, and that is JWEL. And listen, folks, it closed at $4 a share. The bid now is $3.19, and the ask is $3.27. All right? JWEL. Now, let's back this chart out and look at a longer-term chart on it. Let's look at the 20-day. Oh, wow. Man, look at that 20-day chart. Let's go to a longer term, half year. Oh, yeah. Well, here's why I like this stock, folks, because it's getting into a very, very thin atmosphere here, okay? There's not any volume that's it's never been here. It's never been here. There's there's no resistance. Right now, there's going to be no resistance from anyone who bought it higher priced. This is one of the keys that I always look for. And I look back to 3 years here. I want to see. Okay, now listen, this stock, if you look at the 3 year chart, it has been way higher in price. But usually, when you see these large drops like this, it involves reverse splits. So let's go see if this JWEL likes to do reverse splits. And that's the reason they've fallen so far. Or did they just simply fall of their own merit that far? Oh my gosh. So let's take a look at this JWEL before we go buying any of it. We want to look at some of their credentials. Or let me save this now and go here. Just give me a minute. And we're going to go to a new page. And let's look at that ABCL. That was one that was called out yesterday. We made a lot on ABCL, yes. Down a smidgen this morning, but man, that's a nice profit on that one. Look at that. We did good on that one, folks, right there. We did very good on this stock right here. And I'm still trying to work with my sort of a makeshift stand here. So you'll have to just hold on for a minute while I try to. And I can't believe I got to deal with this massive ad. So that's got to be ended right away. There's got to be a small X on this somewhere. Anyway, 8, I want to look at this other stock here. We're talking about JWEL. Just want to take a quick peek at something on this. Whoops. There we go. JWEL. There it is. All right. What I'm looking at over here is I want to see shares outstanding. And they're at 2.38 million. That's right. 2.38 million shares outstanding on this stock. The float is very low. Insiders have 14% vested interest in the company. So I do like that, if the price goes down, it hurts their wallets too. You know what I'm saying? So I like to see internal commitment to the company and some belief anyway. And there's investors there, insiders. Their return on assets and return on equity is horrible. And their levered free cash flow is 2.56 million. Operating cash flow negative 1.53 million. But they do make money, and their total cash right now is 2.74 million. All right. Their gross profit 11.53 million. Quarterly revenue growth was 87% up. Very nice. All right. And they did make 165 million. So they're doing something right. JWEL. This is the company I'm looking at right now. JWEL. Now, if you get in on this chart, though, this longest term 3 year chart, and you highlight this area right here, this is what's going on the longest term chart. And I've put in these lines here to show you where the lines of resistance are on this stock right here. I've got them there. And okay, let's get down to a 1 year chart on this real quick. JWEL. There it is. So on the 1 year chart, ladies and gentlemen, the 5 day is now breaking over the 200. The 10 day is breaking the 50 day right now. Okay. The high price, 517. Be aware of that. JWEL. High. And it's been higher than that because it was just yesterday. It was high was 624. 624 in the pre-market. JWEL. All right. I got it. Well, that just goes to show you, just because they show you a high does not mean that was because it was in the pre-market, and they're not showing pre-market. Daytime high 517, and that's important to note that too. It is. It's important to note that. I'm writing it down. Because if the price was 624 high in the pre-market, and the daytime the high was only $5.17, well, man, that's $1.07 right there difference. So if I'm holding the stock some other time in the pre-market and I sell it in the pre-market on the high, I can expect it to fall about $1.07 and or more, okay? Because that's the daytime high. Man, all right, just so you know. And the price now on it is 325 bid, 333 ask. I believe it is. JWEL closed at $4 a share. Okay, got it. Closed $4. Bid, ask. $325, $333. Well, I'm gonna tell you right now. On my buy sell sheet, this is one of the numbers, and I like to buy back at the 33. Up here, folks, right in the middle there, basically, the 33. 30, 31, 33 are good buyback numbers generally. And this is just a suggestion only that you might nibble there. And the reason I'm saying that is because it just spiked up, and then they pulled this right into the center. And this is a triple crossover developing on a 3 year chart. You don't get to see many of that. Triple crossover on a 3 year chart. Interesting. Okay. Well, you listen. When people in the control things see that there is a golden cross on a 3 year chart, they might want to pull it down a little bit before it crosses completely over, if you know what I mean. And they were incentivized to bring the price down. And you know how they can do it. I've already shown you on this channel how it's done, I believe. So, just so you're aware, and if you're not aware of this, this is my theory on when these stocks that we're seeing recently only have limited amount of shares available, and how they can get such high volume. If a stock like yesterday, we saw this JWEL, If you look into JWEL and yesterday's volume, historical data, you'll see that yesterday's volume was somehow 84 million shares. See right there? Somehow they traded 84 million shares right there. How? They've only got 2.38 million or something. Yeah, JWEL, ladies and gentlemen, a stock, JWEL, which has 2.38 million shares available to trade and a 2.03 million float. 2.03 million float and 2.38 million shares available to trade. You would think with the law of supply and demand that if there was 84 million shares traded, there's only 2 million. How does that, how could that possibly be? And this is my explanation, all right? My explanation is that it's the same number of shares that is just being traded. And if they're shorting the stock, this one short sells it to this one, to that one, to that one, to that one, to that. It's the same shares going around. Boom. Now it's back here. Now, if they're shorting it, they just worked it from $6 down to $5.88. And that's 50,000, 100,000, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. The next thing you know, it's a million shares. That's the same million just going around and around, folks. And this is how a stock, hold on a moment. This is how a stock that only has 2.3 million available can trade 84 million shares is by this method. This is my way of thinking. And they can either be all short selling it and making money selling it to each other as it drops, which we often see, or sometimes they're long selling it and they just make the prices go up, 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 up. And so now, oftentimes you will see, and you witness this on this channel every day, and I show it to you so you can see it and witness it with your own eyes, how they're using all this volume to keep working a price down. But then they get down to some point where they finally decide, okay, that's it. That's the threshold. And now they turn it around. And did you see what happened with that stock yesterday that I kept telling you was getting ready to blow up? I told you, man, this thing's going to go over these prices and then it's going to fly. And it did that exactly. I nailed that. And I'm not sure which one that was on. There were three stocks and we were busy day trading it. And all of them, we're juggling these stocks, which is, and I want to thank you guys for calling out these stocks when they take off that you know that I'm in on them because I'm so busy, trying to teach and also trade that I wouldn't know it otherwise unless you guys told me. And so thank you for letting me know. Yesterday in particular, there was one that took off and I jumped over there and could sell it on its highs. And I want to thank you very much for that. But this is how, in my opinion, this is the method in which they can just work a price down and down and down and down and down if they're all shorting it. And this can trade 84 million and it can go from a high of, check it out now. It's important to understand. This thing hit a high yesterday of $5.17. And by the end of the day, they'd driven it down $1.17 and closed it at $4. So they leveraged against this very hard. And now it's down 20% in the pre-market. And this is another number that I would probably consider nibbling, 320, because it also is on my buy-sell sheet. Right here. You'll see pretty soon it's going to get to one of these numbers and stop. But right here is where I have on here 120, or in this case, 320. That's a buyback number right at the top of the screen there. So, not to say that you need to buy a bunch of shares here, but that's a good entry number often. And we're going to be looking, this is at 1-day chart here, JWEL. Now, I will tell you that right now, as it appears, it looks to me as if this isn't the place to come in yet. It's getting close, but they're probably going to bring this on down here and try to kiss this 50-day or drop it just below it, even to touch the 200. Hey, man, the buy-in number here is $3.13. 313, okay? And but this is a more predominant low area of resistance right here. You see it? So chances are they're coming back to here one more time. Okay? They've been there once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, almost 6. It's one of their favorites, folks, if they can get it to there one more time. Look for that out of the gate, all right? If they can bring the 5-day average and it gets to there, then the price will be down here somewhere, okay? All right? Because you can see the last time it was here, the price was way up here. So if they can get this 5-day to come down to here, the price will be down here. Again, right here. This will be a good entry point. Let's put a line there. We'll know. Right there. Well, it's right on the $3 line. No wonder. 301. All right. That's one of your buy-ins there, because you can see, boy, they've dominated that line for a while. But I will say this thing is consolidating and it is capitulating and it's converging. They might bring this red 50-day down to the green. They might get them all to come together right here. This is the buy point, in my opinion. Hey, I like it right here, folks. I'm just going to say it. And that price right there is $3.16 a share. It's basically where it is now. Bid 3. And by the way, oh, sorry, folks. I didn't mean to do that. By the way, it's never stopped at this price before. Right here, it's never stopped here before in the past. It didn't stop here. And it won't stay there now. It won't stay there now, okay? That's what I'm trying to get across to you. This is on the stock JWEL. It's not going to stay. It is going to break soon. It's going to break, and I like the 200 going up and the 50, so I say break to the upside. That's what I call on this stock. JWEL. And if I could buy it, well, I can buy it on my real account, but I'm not going to go over there. I just going to finally, I'm going to get somebody to trade that account for me so I can day trade it with me. Maybe Cheryl will come help me and start day trading with me. She needs to. She needs to. All right, let me just get this line in here completely where I want it. Right there's the buy line. That price is going to be at $3.15 a share, and that is exactly what they're trying to get. The bid is $3.14. The ask is $3.23. JWEL. Okay. All right. Let's move on. Let's get on down the road. We got a bunch of other stocks here to look at, and let's get to them. Let's go take a look at the first call out by Jayhawk FF. Okay. Well, that looks pretty interesting, that's for sure. FF. Let's make sure we write down the after-hour high. After-hour high with 710. The breaking news, I will search over here right now to find out what the news is over here on the left. FF, enter. Press release, Future Fuel announces second. Just a moment, please. One moment. Well, this news was yesterday's news, but yesterday's gone. So, oh, they just must have done good with earnings. Yeah, it's just their earnings. Unless you know what their estimates were, this means nothing. So, but they must have beat big. It looks to me like FF. I like it. I like it on the 200 right there for sure. Look, the way I look at this stock right now, FF, I see that they only achieved the 200 two times. Well, you might call that three, but here they haven't been able to get it. They haven't been able to get it. Couldn't get it. Couldn't get it. Couldn't get it. Couldn't get it. They tried hard, but now they got it. They finally got where they really want in on the 200. Okay, so I like it, and it's a previous high right there. Several times across the screen in the past, you can already see it. If you just put a line across here, where that price is right now, where it's sitting right now. Yep, go back and look at it in history. Man, they bounced off that line one time. They came down and bounced off of it again. Then it dropped through it. Then they came back up to it. And then it dropped from it. Came up right to it and dropped from it. Came up near it, dropped, got to it, dropped, got to it, dropped, got to it again, dropped. Going. This is the line, folks. This is the line. That's the line. And from there, it drops or it pops. It's as simple as that. And that price is $6.27 a share. And that's what they're asking right now on it, $6.27. But folks, look at the 200. Please look closely at the 50-day. Look at the blue 45-day here. It's just porpoising and porpoising and porpoising. Porpoising. Here the porpoise just dove underwater. See, there's the water level. There's a dive and then a big leap and then sploosh down deep and then boing. Oh man, it's just getting more momentum. It's going to go down and swing off that. Looks good. I like it. FF, good call out. Closed at 516. Bid now, it's 526. Ask 528. Must have just had a strong earnings. Right here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Earnings, 0.25 actual. Well, what was their estimate? Well, that doesn't tell me much. Well, they must have beat earnings, and it jumped up to $7.10. Now it's down to trying to buy it at 626. Well, 710 to 610 is a whole dollar down. And so if it's 620, that's 90. So right now it's down 86 cents from the high. 86 cents down. 0.86 down. At what time? 828. Well, I like to track how far they can make it fall. And they actually had the ability to make it fall from 710 down to frickin' 516. 516. Now that's an anomaly. That's an anomaly. I know that, and I know this is too. But that's why I go off the 5-day averages usually. So the blue 5-day average dropped from 646 down to 583. Roughly about 60-cent drop right there. Well, at this stage of the game, folks, it looks pretty good. I like it right here. We'll see if they can force it below the 200 out of the gate. Maybe we can get a buy on this one. FF. We'll have to keep an eye on that. FF. And it's just on earnings, so sometimes that can be a little bit tricky. But FF, okay, we got an eye on it. And let's take a look at the 20-day chart on it just for kicks. Well, it looks freaking strong, boy, I tell you. Wow. Look at that 45 coming off the 50-day. Yike. Oh, man. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, this is something I like the look of, okay? Here, their earnings estimate, all it's showing was actual. It keeps showing their actual earning. Earnings actual, negative 47. Earnings was negative 27. Then earnings was negative 47. Then earnings was positive 25. Okay. So they finally turned things around. And this stock pays a dividend. FF, it actually pays a dividend as well, folks. Fidelity says open buy orders are not allowed on this for security. I got it. That's good to know. All right, hold on, guys. I'm gonna get everybody's stuff. Okay. Okay, so the last time I was looking at stocks here was AUUD, and then I see here. Good morning, Emmanuel. Good morning, Emmanuel Sells Houston. Welcome. M100, M1000. Oh, wait, are you a fisherman? Yes, I am. WYHG. Thank you. WYHG. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, Dave Sanders. I got it. Volume. I got it written down. Thank you. You must be a. Nice. Okay. A Fisher of shares. That's right, our Richie B. Yeah. Dangles DCA like a lure. That's right. I dangle my DCA like a lure. My dangling DCA. FRTT. Thank you. That one's moved before in the past, too, I know. Thank you for that call out. ABCL should be on that list, too, from yesterday. Yes. Thank you. Top gainers, ABCL. You're right. ABCL. Thank you for letting me know that one. And that was called out by Skull Silvermax. Oh, man. Hold on. Skull Silvermax. Oh, my gosh. There we go. Skull Silvermax. Great call out on, oh gosh, no, it wasn't. ABCL. Oh, God, I screwed this all up. Hold on. Yes, ABCL. Skull Silver Max. And, I don't remember who originally called out SKYQ that we made so much on it. Does anybody know? But I got a lot to look at here. ABCL should be on that list too from yesterday. I'm interested on WAFU. All right, gotcha. All right, got it, Larry Pitts. Thank you, and good morning. PLBY. Okay. Thanks, Michael. Appreciate it. I will look at it. Everybody's calling out FRTT. Like I said, man, when everybody shouts, it's time to get out. But man, that stock kind of came back up yesterday, didn't it, on us, everybody? Holy smokes. How about that one, huh? And I called that thing too. I mean, that thing just took off yesterday afternoon. All right. Well, anyway, this is FF, and the long term chart looks phenomenal on it. The 5-day moving average sitting where it is right now, I've never seen it stop there before historically over this long term chart. And this is the stock FF, ladies and gentlemen. I like it a lot. The bid is 614, the ask is 625. The high was 710 in the after hours last night. Bid is 614. And hold on. So it was down to 624 this morning. At 8:28 a.m. The bid now is 615. The ask is 625. All right. All right. Now let's go over here and take a look at this other stocks that have been called out. We're going to go to the 1 day on this chart, which is FF 1 day, and it's getting pulled down below the 200, so that's good. And what line will they come to? Will they come to this previous low line? Will they come to this point right here where they dropped it to before? Is that a possible buy-in right there? Man, they've been here for a low already too, and here for a low. They've already dropped to this line, ladies and gentlemen. Once, twice, three. It's well established. This line is a low 4, 5 times. I'm telling you, this is FF. FF. Closed at 516 a share. The news is they had a good earnings, and they finally are positive on their earnings when their last few earnings were actually negative, which I looked up. They had 2 negative back to back, and then they got positive on this one. So that's what's driving this stock, FF. Okay. Next, we want to look at OGI. OGI. All right. And they also just had earnings. earnings. They were negative 0.005 estimate on 8/11. Okay. Well, so they haven't reported earnings yet. I guess it's just estimate is 0.005, and their earnings call is going to be coming out in the pre-market. They're doing it right now, I guess, 7 a.m. So they already did it. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me see what time that is. Central time. So that's 8. So they're doing it right now, I guess. Their earnings call right now. And I don't see any news on FF yet. Let's look. Let's go over here quickly and take a look at this FF. Oh, MB. All right. I'm going to look at FF here. FF is what we're searching for. All right. Well, they closed at 516, and now they're sitting at 615 a share, so they're up $1 a share, but they were quite a bit higher already. Looks like their previous high was 664. And everyone that's on this channel knows that that is a number based on my buy-sell sheet right here. And everyone on this channel knows for a fact that they should be selling right up here at this price, 64. That is the first number to sell right there, 64. So anyone that owned that stock that was on this channel would have already had a sell order this morning to go in that just went through at 7:33 this morning at that price right there, 664. And that you also could have sold 655 and 656, then 660, then 664. Sold all those positions. And then your buyback would be at 610. 610, see? So the minimum you would have made is 45 cents if you'd had your sell order in already at 655, 57, 60, and 64. Those are all sell numbers, all sell numbers. And we'll have to keep an eye on this. Over the last 5 days, this line's been well trodden right here. This is a path well trodden on this stock, FF, just so you're aware of it. Be aware, it's a path well trodden, FF. All right, here's go to the next one now. OGI. All right. Pre-market high, 146. Now up 16.17. At what time? 8:43 a.m. Okay. OGI. What's the news? 2 hours ago, reports third quarter fiscal results. So they beat. OGI beat estimates. All right. Thank you. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to do a little thing here. I want to look back here, and I want to see, going over the last month or so, a couple of things I want to look at right now about this stock. And one of them that I want to look at is, number one, what's the volume been like, and has the volume been steadily increasing? And if it does have a spike day, I want to see what the high to the low difference is. So let's go back to just May. May, June, July, and August. We're talking 9 months or so. Yep. June the 1st. And we'll actually go back a little bit further because I want to look at right here, May the 7th and May the 8th, low volume days. And on the lowest volume day was May the 1st. Check it out. 168,000 shares were traded on May the 1st, ladies and gentlemen, right here, May 1st. All right. So on the low volume day, what was the high? 145. All right. And what was the low? All right. You see, 141 was the low, ladies and gentlemen. The high was 145 and the low was 141. So you saw a 4 cent swing on this stock, OGI. 4 cent. And that 4 cent swing was on 168,000, 168K. All right. Now, let's look at the next days. All right. Say one right here. When the volume was 625,000, high compared to 168. So how much did it swing? 139 to 136. 3 cent swing on higher volume. That's right. 3 cent swing on 617,000. Huh. All right. There's a reason for I'm looking at this, folks. So let's go on up here a little bit further. Now, here's a day when it had 3 million shares traded. Here's a day when it had 3 million shares traded right here. And I'm going to move this down so you can see it more in the center. And when it traded 3 million shares right here, then what was the swing? 109.50 to 111? What? Oh my God. That's horrible. 1.5 cents. Now you see why I'm doing this. On a huge volume day compared to normal, 3.1 million. It couldn't even move a penny and a half, folks. It was locked in, man. They had this thing trapped. Somebody just has the control over it. When you would think with all the volume, you'd see a bigger swing on it, a much bigger swing. All of a sudden, you've got all that volume coming in, and you've just got that wimpy little move. Now, that being said, then I got to look at this again. Yeah. Hold on. Now, down here, April 21st, you had 3 million shares traded, and it swung from 144 to 165. That's a 21 cent swing. This is OGI I'm doing. All right. And now I'm going to come up here on a volume day when it had one. Let me find it again. Here's another 3 million volume day right here. 3 million volume on this day right here. Right here. 3 million. How many, what was the swing? 109 to 118. A 9 cent swing on 3 million volume. All right, I'm keeping track of this. Then on a low volume day, like 330,000, it only swings from 114.50 to 111. So 3.5 cents. 3.5. And that is on 331,000. Now, folks, all these numbers, man, they can mean things for you in the future. Just trust me on this. So let's go up here and let's look at this day when it traded Only 179,000 shares. How much did it swing? It swung 7 cents on June the 8th. 7 cents on just 179,000. Wow. All right. Yeah, it's starting to get some movement on it now. Now let's go up here, and we have a 2,305,000 share day. We got a 2,305,000 share day right here. What was it there? The swing over here was 106 to 97. So a 9 cent swing on 2,305,000. Now, the reason I want to track this, ladies and gentlemen, is because I want to know what to expect on high and low volume days if I'm trading this stock. And now here I see a 1 million share day gives a 96 to 88, so that's an 8 cent swing. And yesterday we saw a 769,000 shares traded on it, and it swung from 105 to 98. So you know, a 7 cent swing. And this stock has already made a 16 cent move on this news. But you know how much it can travel up and down on big volume. And the highest I'm seeing here was a 20 cent move, 21 cent move, okay? The highest move I've seen is 21 cents. I'm just letting you know, going back and tracking its history. And so you might want to sell this when it gets to 5 more cents. 126 a share would probably be a good place to get out on OGI based on the history of the stock. All right. Now, let's go take a look at the next one. Oh, and also, let's just take a quick look at this OGI statistics. How many shares do they have outstanding? 140 million. Okay. Share short is only 4%, so there's no short squeeze potential on this. But their revenue is 274 million, and their EBITDA is a positive 3.05 million positive on their EBITDA. Total cash 5.1 million. Levered free cash flow is 16.11 million. Okay. Well, OGI, folks. OGI. And my call is sell at 126. All right. Now, let's get back over here. And when we look at this OGI here, folks, that thing is capitulating. That thing is definitely capitulating right there. And the bid is 121, ask 122, OGI. Bid 121, ask 122 at what time? 8:53 a.m. Okay. That looks interesting. OGI. Okay. Thanks for calling that one out. I appreciate it. Jayhawk. Next, PLUG. Well, it certainly has some resistance at this point right here. There's no doubt. I can tell you one thing. It's got to come over that line, ladies and gentlemen. It has to come over that line right there. If it doesn't come over that line right there, but it looks very promising to do that. Let me tell you why, ladies and gentlemen, and explain why this is important. Do you notice the first time it hit this line of resistance, Look where the 200 day was, down here, okay? The next time it hit this line, look where the 200 is. It's here. You see that? The third time it hit that line, the 200 day is here. The fourth time it hit that line, the 200 day had moved up to here. The fifth time it hits this line, the 200 is here and turning upwards, by the way. You see that? Look at the 200 turning upwards. And now it's hitting the line and the 200, well, you see where it is. So every time it's gotten to this line, this line, this line, this line, this line, the 200 has risen higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. The 200-day moving average, ladies and gentlemen, it just keeps climbing. And it's now thrust this 50-day right off of it. And then look at this little pullback peck right there and kiss it goodbye. This looks extremely good. PLUG. PLUG, okay? And I'm going to trade this today. Yep. That looks extremely good. And here's the thing you need to understand. Ladies and gentlemen, if it can go beyond this line, the blue 5-day crosses this line, the next line of resistance is right there. If it crosses this line, you've heard me tell you this many, many, many times. If it crosses this line at 243, 244, man, it's gonna, the blue crosses this line, it's over. And who knows how high it goes then. I'm telling you right now, there's no telling how high it'll go. Let's go look. Well, there is telling, and I'm going to tell you right now. Let's go to the 20-day. Oh, man, yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious, folks. This thing has never been here. Virtually never been here, folks. Oh, my gosh. Look at that. Holy smokes. This is over 20 days. Now, I can't say never because we'll go out to 6 months. We'll find when it's been there. There it is. So now what we want to do is we want to focus in on this right here. Just give me a second. Where these lines are that I just put resistance, do you see parallels to them? Well, I sure do. From this top line, as a matter of fact, I'm going to show you right now what I mean. This is important to understand this. This price is at $242 a share. All right. Look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, from this price where it is now, the next line of resistance is right there, and then right here. And after that, it gaps to there. Gosh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like this. PLUG. Earnings were supposed to be negative 0.08 estimate. Actual 0.07. It was expected to be 0.083 negative and 0.07 is what they achieved. So they beat estimates. But they're still negative. PLUG. But that's a good looking chart right there, crossing that doggone 200 right now. We'll see what it does. It might be a good one to day trade today. MGHI. Pardon me, folks. Going to the 1-day chart. MGHI. Oh, I don't see that. MGHI. I'm not seeing that one. PLAG. These were all called out early this morning. Hold on a moment here. I want to go back and see who called out MGHI. Well, MGHI, Jayhawk, MGHI. Not seeing that one. All right. Not seeing that one. And I see PLAG, but I wonder if that was meant to be PLUG. I doubt it because those aren't near each other on the keyboard, so probably not. Yep, PLAG is on there. Please hold. All right, PLAG. All right, this is PLAG right now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what their news is. Planet Green announces entry into commercial operations to source, market, and distribute lactoferrin for Chinese market. Okay, Planet Green announces entry into commercial operations to source, market, and distribute lactoferrin for Chinese market. Okay, that's the news. Hit a 168 high, PLAG high. High was 168. Of course, all of my numbers, all of my folks here would have known to sell there. 166, 167, 168 would have sold there because then they could have bought back just then at 104. Good Lord, 168 down to 104. Nice. 64-cent drop. All right. Let's try just one more time. MGHI. Nope, that's nothing. Okay. AUUD. AUUD. Hold on. Jayhawk. Now we got a AUUD, and he said, be careful. And he was right, man. That thing is taking a little bit of a turn for the wrong direction. AUUD. So let's just watch that. We'll watch it. I got an asterisk. It might be a good one because it's irking and jerking a lot. I mean, look at this thing. AUUD. Play the trench, baby. AUUD. Let me show you what I mean. This stock has traded from this price of 116 to 130 numerous times now. You see it? From 116 to 130. It's done it once. It's done it twice. It's done it 3 times. It's done it 4 times. And it's going to do it 5 times, folks. Okay? And there's another line of resistance that's right here in the middle. You can see it as well. See? See that drop? See the drop? See the drop? See the stop? You see it? Well, it's going to stop here, folks, most likely. That's a good line to buy on right there, I say. And then the sell line is right here. Right here, one of them. You start selling it there. Okay? Buy it here, sell it there, folks. You're buying it at 124 and you're selling it at 129. 5-cent swings. They've been doing that the whole time too, folks. They've been doing it. Oh man, they've been doing it a long time. The 5-cent swing. Just look at that. you're at 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 cents. Now you've moved at 40 cents. Then 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. Now you've moved at 75 cents. 80, 85, and then 90. Yeah, and before the market opened, you've moved the stock a whole dollar. You're getting rich. Oh, yeah, that's right, folks. 5 cents at a time. Nickel and dime. 5 cents at a time. Do you get the rhyme? It doesn't have to climb, okay? It doesn't have to climb for them to make a fortune. It doesn't have to climb. In fact, it's to their advantage not to let it climb and keep getting retail so frustrated with this. Can't get out of this. Just can't break this rut. Just can't get out of this rut. And now they're back at it again, trying to crack the spine one more time on that frickin' line right there. See it? And there it is. They're trying one more time right now on that line. Now, as of recently, how far below that line has it gone compared to how high? How far below this line did it go before that high again? How far below this line did it go before it went back to this? How far below? How high did it go? How far below? How high did it go? Get it? And now, after it breaks all the way to there, they take it to their old familiar stomping ground right there. There's no coincidence to that line being the one they just are establishing now. It's not coincidence, folks. It goes back to this. Look at the history of it. It's been a low, low, low resistance every time. And now, what do you know? They're going to make it the low resistance. Most likely. Most likely. I make no guarantees. But folks, I've been trading, like I say, 26 years. And I know how to look at these charts and what they say. And this is a dedicated line of a low for them to reestablish again here. And from this line, everything we've seen is up, 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 up. All right? From that line, everything we've seen. Even here, when they pulled it down to at one time, boom. So this line is a good spot to make entry on it. And I'm not telling you to buy tons of shares, but I'm telling you it would probably be a good spot to buy a few, okay? Just saying. And I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And a matter of fact, they may not even be able to establish this line that they've gotten so many times before. It looks like it's already starting to turn upwards right now. I don't think they're going to get it. Oh, yeah. I don't think they're going to get it, folks. They're trying to. You can see them selling against it there with all those red candlesticks right there. You can see they're trying to get it to drop. They're trying to make it drop. But, hey, look at that thing pop right there. Whew. Huh. Look at that 45. Almost a 90-degree turn on the 5-day right there. AUUD, everyone. You decide. I provide. You decide. AUUD. Good call out there. I like that one. Jayhawk. Nice. WYHG next. WYHD. G. There we go. Oh, and that looks very consolidative. I like it a lot. Holy cow. Good call out there. Dave Sanders. And he says it has a lot of volume on it. And you can see, look at all that volume right there built in on that. Good call out there. Whew. Man, that looks good. Whoa. Let's go find out what's causing that move. WYHG. WYHG. I don't know why it sounds like a radio. WYHG stock. There they are. Wing Yip Food. Wing Yipper. What a gipper. Was up 29% yesterday, and now it's up 34% more. Whew. News broke 2 months ago on this stock. 2 months ago, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, I got to readjust this camera on this. There we go. The news broke 2 months ago I see no reason for this thing to be going up that I can tell here. Let's look over here on our Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. WYHG. WYHG. Shares halted on circuit breaker to the upside, now up 100%. Well, here's one thing I can say, all right? And I want to know this. Okay. On the 7th of August, shares are trading higher by more than 30%, but no reason why. Now, on the 6th of August, they were halted on a circuit breaker to the downside, but the stock was still up 299%. Okay, here we go. Let's backtrack here a little bit. We got to find out about this stock here. Hold on. On 8/6, Wing Yip Food Holdings group shares halted to the circuit to the upside, stock up 416%. Okay, all right. I'm going to write this down. 8/6 halt. And I don't see why. There's no news. It just up 416%. Wow. Up 416%. Okay, then, listen, folks. Then the shares are trading higher after the company's shareholders approved delegated authority to the board to issue new shares. Oh my God. So, against what would normally be the case, they're saying here this WYHG on 8/6, they were halted the circuit breaker up 416%. And if you'll give me a second, I want to see what time that was. 8/6, 10:30 in the morning, 10:34 a.m. 8/6. 10:30 a.m. Okay. Now, here's what I want to follow this for, because after that, it says shares are trading higher after the company's shareholders approved delegated authority to the board to issue new shares. Well, so they're going to have the price go up after they're going to give authority to issue more shares and dilute the share value. Then it gets halted the same day on a circuit breaker to the upside. And what time was that? That was at 11:11 a.m. 11:11 a.m., ladies and gentlemen. So at 11:11 a.m., it was halted up, again up, and they let it go from the 416, and they didn't halt it until it was up. How much? Hold on. It was up 609.17%. Oh my gosh. Wow. Up 609%. Folks, I'm just tracking this thing because it's important, I think, to understand this. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And so I'm tracking this, and holy cow, ladies and gentlemen, this stock we're looking at, WYHG, it went up at 10:30. It was halted up 416%. They would have halted it for 15 minutes. It would have come out of the halt at 10:45 a.m. And by 11:11, in 26 minutes, it was halted, and they let it go up another 200% almost, folks. 195% gain. Wow. Goodness gracious. Man, that lets you know how volatile this stock can be, ladies and gentlemen, and in a very short period of time. Now, here's what I want to look at next. I'm not done investigating, okay? Because after it was halted up to the upside, 609, then on the same day, boom, it resumed trading. What time? 11:33. It resumed trading. Yep, 11:33. So they halted it at 11:11, and they halted it 22-minute halt. Halted at 22 minutes. Usually halts only last about 15 minutes, folks. That's pretty unusual for them halt at 22 minutes rather than 15 minutes. And I'm tracking this because I think it's important. Now, after it resumed, listen to this. Halted on circuit breaker to the downside, stock now up 299%. God, they let it drop from 609% to 299% before they halted it. Oh my gosh. And this was halt down. And it went down to 299.95 from 609 down to 299 before they halted it. Wow. Golly. That's 310%, folks. Before they halted it, down 310%. Good gosh, what a bloodbath. Yep. Oh my gosh, people, be aware. See, this is why I'm looking this up, because if we're going to invest in this stock now, WYHG, then we want to know, how volatile it can be. Then on 8/7, that was it. Now this morning or yesterday, 8/10, they were halted to the upside. What time was that? 11:11 a.m. 11:11. Look at what time. Folks, it's crazy. Look at the time on this. 11:11:11. They halted it. Oh, God. WYHG yesterday halted up. They were stock. It was up 100%. And that was at 11:11:11. 11:11:11. Interesting, huh? All right. I wonder who decided to do that. How clever of them. All right. Well, that's the last news we have. Now, the interesting thing is, We don't see any news as to why they're going up like this and so radically. We're not seeing any news. And so I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm just going to tell you right now, the price is gone from 572 close 5.72 close. Well, if it went from 5.72 to 7.61, and you know they're going to halt it 100% up, 5.72 times, let's try 30%. That's 743. Yeah, so that's about it. It's up 30% now. It should be able to go another 70% higher before they halt it. Okay, based on its history, because they've been halting it when it's up 100%. They halted it the first time when it was up 416%, and then it went up another 609% up. That was up 200%. And then it went down 310%. And then the lowest they halt was 100% up. So right now it's 30% up. So we got about a 70% gain before they halt it. Okay. So that's just what you need to know. If this thing gets near 100% up, you better sell it because they're going to halt it. And then they may knock the crap out of it because you saw that one halt. They halted it at 609. And after that, it was at 299%. They knocked it down 310% after a halt, ladies and gentlemen. They halted it on, they halted it. That was on what day? The 6th. On the 6th. 8-6. So this is the stock I'm talking about. WYHG. It can obviously move very rapidly. This was called out this morning. He's not telling you to buy it, but he's just giving it to me to look it over. And ladies and gentlemen, this stock, WYHG, was halted on the 6th. That's this August the 6th at 10:30 a.m., up 416%. Why they waited for it to go that high, I have no idea, because mine they halt when they go up 20%. So how the hell they let these things, some of them, these stocks, they just let them run. And this is WYHG, okay, called out by Dave Sanders this morning. But they were halted up 416%. After the halt broke, that was at 10:30, 22 minutes later, it went up and they halted it up 609%. So they halted it when it was up 416. The next one, they let it go up freaking 200% before they halted it again. And that was at 11:11 a.m. And then after that halt at 11:11 a.m., after that, it dropped 310%. So just beware, folks. If this thing gets halted twice, man, then they're going to kill you. All right. All right. I'm just showing you from what history was. I don't know what it's going to do now, but that was called out this morning. And this is what you're looking at on the chart right there. This is the 1-day chart on this stock. Now, if you look at it on the 20-day chart, it was at $26.17. Look here, folks. I'm glad I did this because I want to show you something on this 20-day chart. Check this out. You see this line of resistance right here? Wow. Look at that. Look at that line where they built before they nutsack this. Then look at this line again where they come down and milk it with a little ta-ta. And then look at this line the third time, folks. And you might want to pay attention to the first time that they achieved this line of accumulation, the 200-day average was down here, right here. Okay? The first time they got this line, the 200 was down here. The second time they got this line, the 200 had risen to this point right here. And then the third time they're getting this line, the 200 has risen to there. All right, I'm just showing it to you. I provide, you decide. WYHG. Bid is 765, ask is 769. Whew. Man, I tell you guys, listen, if it goes over this number, it's got a potential to really skyrocket. I mean, this thing has never stopped in this region up above, folks. I'm telling you right now, look up there. Look at that, folks. This is rocket zone here. I'm telling you, people, if it gets over this line, and this is why they fought it so hard. This is why they fought it so hard there once and then the twice. Man, they're fighting this number, but don't expect them to concede this. Okay, look for a drop and then the pop. Okay, they're gonna beat this back because they don't want that thing to break this. It goes over that. They know what's ahead of it after that. I'm telling you, folks, this is going to go possibly to this line right here, resistance next, could pop to there. And the next one would be right here. And a third one here. Fourth one is right there, line of resistance. Fifth one might be considered here, and then it's off to the friggin' races. There's one right there, and there's one right there. Okay? So now you know where every possible line of resistance where you may want to sell when this 5-day gets to these lines, you want to be selling, okay? Right here, when the 5-day was at this line, the price was here, 26.17, and the 5-day was only at $18. So you're talking $8 above the 5-day average there. Whew. All right. Well, I'm just showing you, folks. This stock is WYHG. WYHG. And if it breaks this line, watch out, shorty. If you're shorting this thing, I can tell you that right now for sure and certain. And it is rising nicely still right now. It is rising pretty quickly. For sure and certain, I'm going to day trade this stock today, WYHG. This is going to be a good one here. All right. Thank you for calling that out, Dave Sanders. Now I'm going to go to the 1-day, and the market is going to open in 2 minutes. So I'm going to try to hit these last few stocks here that were called out early this morning. And this is WYHG right there, folks. I like it. It looks good. WYHG. Okay, next we're going to take a look quickly at FRTT. FRTT. This is it on the 1-day chart right now, FRTT. Let's look at the 20-day. Oh, very good. Holy cow, the 20-day chart on this stock. What is the news, FRTT? Eight o'clock. Ford Technology to acquire 50% of Logia USA issued an outstanding shares. Trading higher after the company announced it will acquire 50.1% of Logia USA. Acquisition of Logia USA fuel integrity solutions for data center companies. All right. Well, we'll have to keep an eye on that one. FRTT. It closed at 97, sitting now at a bid of 142. Ask 142. And ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the bell to ring in about 30 seconds. Can we all hit the like button when the bell rings exactly at 9:30 and 8 seconds? Okay. So after the opening bell, if you wouldn't mind, let's all hit the like button together, please. All right, I'd appreciate it. And we're going to count down to it right here. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the time right now. We're going to count down and hit the like button. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And press that like button right there. Let's get off to a good start and get more people over to the channel so they can learn all these things. And we're going to make some money today, folks. All right. And one of the stocks I'm going to be looking at right now is I like this FRTT. And the news is they acquired another company. So let's look for put a pullback on them. They're up 58% right now. Now they're up 54%. FRTT. And we're going to look at also WAFU right now. WAFU. WAFU. I do not see a WAFU, Larry Pitts. I don't see that. Oh, there it is. And they're coming out of it right now. They're coming at it. WAFU. Education Group shares are trading high after the company announced it signed 3 AI customization projects with Mundanyang University. All right, so they got some projects with a university. Projects with university. 3 projects with university. All right, good. They're up 27%, now up 26. So they're declining a little bit right now. Don't go in on that one yet, folks. Let's look at PLBY. Oh, launching PLBY out of the gate like a rocket ship. Might be a good place to short some of it. It's up 31%. And what's the news? PLBY, enter. What is the news? Shares are trading higher after the company reported better than expected Q2 sales results. All right. Be cautious on that, folks. Be cautious on that. PLBY. Okay, let me get over here to my monitor page. And I see JWEL is moving. So I'm going to come over here to JWEL, and I'm going to trade this right now, JWEL. And I want to try to buy it at 288. And I'm going to come in for 30 shares at 292, 297, 298, 299. I don't believe they're just going to let it run rambulously over $3 here. They're going to come back down and break it below 3 again, most likely. If they can't, though, I'm going to go ahead and just get a few here. So I'm expecting to see some 288s come our way, still possibly 284s, 282, 283. Okay, so I got my buy orders in on that, and I'm not going to chase this stock. Not going to chase it. If they want to bring it down to me, they can. If not, I'm not going to get it. JWEL. And, man, it just shot up to $334 a share. And another stock that I said I was going to trade today is WYHG. WYHG. All right, we're going to look for a pullback on this, folks. All right, so here's what we're doing with this stock. The first thing I'm going to do right now is I'm going to go in. It's fairly cheap, so I'll do 20 shares, and I'll buy it at market right now. Okay, and it is rocketing, folks. All of a sudden, this thing is taking off. WYHG, and I'm going to try to buy it at 813. WYHG, this is the stock I'm going to be trading today, ladies and gentlemen. WYHG, this is the one I'm going to day trade today. So if you want to do some of these other ones that were called out today, that's fine. But this is the one I'm going to be day trading today, WYHG, okay? And we'll see how it works out, okay? The other ones all look quite well, look good as well that have been called out this morning. And so thank you, everybody, for calling them out. I appreciate it. Try and scroll up here and catch everybody. Yep, good volume. There's very good volume on a WYHG. Okay, going to try to buy it at 818. And I just missed it down there. Dadgummit. It's going to be very volatile, folks. WYHG. I'm just putting in the buy orders down at the numbers where I put them on my buy-sell sheet. They're trying to take it into the red right now. Okay. Here we go. Now we're going to get some lows. Let's get this 811, 808. Trying to get some 811 and 808. Yeah, I just got 811. WYHG. All right, now we're going to be buying. And let's try to get down here and see who else might have called out some other stocks. All right, let's move down here. FRTT. Let's look at it right now. Yeah. Yeah, I like it right here. I'll come in here at 133 range, 134. I'll pick up 50 shares of that. I like where it is on the chart over here. They've driven it right down to this rising 200 days, so I'll pick up some right on that. They've driven it right down to it, folks. FRTT. Here's the chart on it. FRTT. And this is Playboy, by the way. PLBY. PLBY. Called out this morning by Michael Harris. Michael Harris. It's in a pullback right now at 148, so I'm going to trade on that. PLBY. PLBY. Hey, man, it's at the low right now, 147. Let's try to pick it up at 144. We'll go for 200 shares at 144. We'll try the bottom into this too, yeah. There's been a lot of interest on it already at 150. Well, I'm just going to start at 151. It already hit 160, so they're trading this in a 10-cent range right now, and I just got it at 151. PLBY. Okay, now let's go over here. I'm just going to buy a little bit of that. Monitor. I'm up $109 today. Stock I'm down a little on is STKH. Let's look at it on the chart right now. We're going to go to the 1 day here. STKH. And by the way, if you're going to go in on this PLBY right here now, look, you got to look back to this last. They've had this 5-day moving average here several times already. I'm going to point out some lines of resistance for you. But one of them for sure is right here. Another one is right here. And another one is right here. Yep. The lowest one this morning in the pre-market, you're probably going to see achieved is this one here. Okay, this line right here. Okay, there's some lower ones down here. There's some lower ones down here. You got a line of resistance right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. I just bought it at 147. PLBY, and I'm down 25 on it. Yeah. Now I'm going to get over here and look at FRTT. It is on the move, so I'm going to come behind that again. FRTT. I'm in her. Yep, very good. That was a good place to buy it. FRTT. Oh, yeah, 141. As you can see right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm up on this one already. I'm up 1425 on FRTT. That was called out this morning by Emmanuel Houston. Very good. Let's look at WAFU. Okay. Now, on this stock, they're going to be trying for this low right here. Right here, folks. What they had this morning already, they're going to try that again for sure, driving this all the way down to that line right there. And the next line of resistance is going to be on it right down here, folks. So they could try to take it to this line as well, that one. And then the lowest line this morning in the pre-market on the 5-day, that's the light blue line, was right there. And that is going to be it. Now, high resistance, obviously, is going to be here and right here and right here. Then it goes up to there. All right? And that is a stock, WAFU. Now I'm monitoring. I'm up $111 today. I'm up on WYHG very nicely. Trading WYHG, enter. Okay, and I'm up on it big. They've halted it at 934. Shoot. And I'm up $116. And I told you that if it got up 100%, they would halt it, and they only let it go up 63%. So interestingly enough, I'm just going to show you guys something about this stock, WYHG. I've already done the research on it. It was brought up this morning by Dave Sanders. And here's what I want you to see about this stock, ladies and gentlemen, WYHG. What is so interesting about it was that just a couple days ago on the 6th, this stock was halted. This stock was halted at 10:30 in the morning when it was up 416%. Okay? This was on 8/6. It was up 416, but today they halt it when it's up 63%. All right, so I'm going to write that down. Now up 63%. Up 63%. Now, here's what I want you to be aware of with this stock, WYHG, and why I put an asterisk on each end of it, because I wanted to trade this today. Ladies and gentlemen, it was halted at 10:30 in the morning, 10:30 a.m., up 416%. They unhalted it, and at 11:11 a.m., it went up another to 609% from 416. This stock shot up almost another 200% before they halted it again. But after that, ladies and gentlemen, the second halt, they pulled the rug out from underneath it and it dropped 310% to 29% up. And then they halted it on the down there. They halted it going down. Oh my gosh. So you got to be aware of this stock being extremely, extremely volatile. And if they halt this thing twice, we're out of it. Okay? Because you see what they did the last time to it. Okay, we're trading again now. It's unhalted. All right, I'm going to try to get out here. 20 shares. I'm up $79. I'm going to try to get out at 908, 911, 913. I'm up $23. I'm going to try to buy it at my DCA, which is 818. Come up to 830, 831, 833. Stock I'm trading is WYHG. I want to sell it at it was just up over $9. It was at 938. Looks like they halted it there. Now it's sitting at 841. They halted at 841. God, dogs. Ah. I'm going to get over here to my monitor channel. FRTT, I'm down a smidge on. STKH, I'm down a smidge. FRTT, I just went green on. WYHG, I'm green on. XHLD, I'm green on. JWEL, I am green on. JWHL. Wait a minute. It's not JWHL. It's JEWL, I think. Which one is it? JWEL, yes. JWEL. Yes, it's in a little bit of a pullback here. I'm going to try to buy it at 331 and see if they'll give me some 329 here. Surely not going to buy around where I bought early. That's for sure. My dollar cost average on this stock is 375. I'm shorting this, so I got a great short sell on this. I'm up 669. I'm going to sell buy the 10 shares back right now. I just realized I have a short position on this stock, which is at 375. I shorted 10 shares at 375. And I just bought back out of that shorted position. All right. JWEL. I'm up $6 on it right now. Okay. Take a look at this, folks. JWEL. Take a look at that badge and look at the labels on that thing. There it is, right there. And there's your labels. This thing's going to bounce off this, folks, most likely. So I'm going to come on in here. And I want to back this out. Chart JWEL. JWEL. And I see a line of resistance right here. I'll tell you, if this 5-day comes over this line, it's going to make a nice move up to right here. If it breaks that line, it's going up higher, 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 higher. Let me tell you something. If this stock can break this price point right here, and that is at $351 a share, it's going to explode up to here, folks. It's going to go up to 366, Savannah. All right? After it breaks 366, it's going to go to right here. And that price resistance will be 373. And these are all numbers for buy selling. Then it goes to 78. And then it jumps up to 385. Once it gets over 387 and 88, then it's going to jump all the way up to this price. And that price is 397. And you should sell it all the way from 397 up to this price right here. 397 to 406. It's really 408, folks. It really is 408. But I'm telling you, this is where, oops, I'm sorry. Hold on, folks. This is where you should be selling. And I just bought WYHG at 826. So we're going to get over to the chart. Trade WYHG. WYHG, yes. I just bought it at $8. WYHG. All right. Hey, nice. WYHG. I just got it at $8. And my dollar cost average is now 817. So I'm going to sell it. Oh yeah, I'm going to sell 10 at 833 now. And I'm going to sell 837 as well and 838. And this is going to be a great stock to trade using my buy sell sheet today, ladies and gentlemen. All right. So you're going to witness right now my buy sell sheet numbers working for me. There goes my 831. There's 833. I'm out at 837. I'm out at 838. Now I'm going to sell 843, 844, 848, 849, and 850. I'm going out here. I'm going to go out here at 832. There we go. I won out here. I just sold 840. The stock I'm selling here, ladies and gentlemen, is WYHG. I'm at $57 on it. I just sold 849. Now I'm going to sell 854 and 860. 859. Here we go. I'm out here. Going out at 866. 872. This thing is taking off. I'm trying to get out at 894, 893, 892. I'm buying back now here at 830. I'm going to come in for 10 shares at 830. There we go, 813. Looking for 813 and 824 now. Looking to buy 824. Looking to buy 824. I'll try 827 even. I'm up 49.70 on this stock. It's WYHG. Now I want to take a look real quick over at OGI and PLUG. So we're going to go to PLUG first. And it has plummeted. PLUG looks like it's at its low right now. So I will come in on PLUG and buy 50 shares right now at $2.20 a share. And I'm going to buy PLUG. I'm buying PLUG. Why? Because there's a big mountain of buyers above me here. So I'm going to buy PLUG right here. 219. Good deal. They had better than expected earnings, I believe. 219. We're going to try for 213. We'll try for 215, 217, 218. PLUG. This was called out this morning by Jayhawk. All right. Now I want to look at OGI. OGI, enter. And that looks good. It already had a high of 149 in the pre-market. OGI, pre-market, 149. They beat estimates. Their earnings were better than expected. They were at OGI. This stock typically trades 5 to 20 cents, 5 to 20 cent swings daily. Okay, depending on volume. If the volume's over 3 million, it's going to swing about 20 cents. Okay, so I'm going to try to buy it here at $1.13, $1.14, $1.15, $1.16. I'll just come in at market right now, buy at market. Well, I've already proven that the stock swings 20 cents, and it was at 149 in the after hours, and it's at 116 now. So that's 35 cents. That's one of the biggest swings it's ever had, folks. So that's why I'm buying it here. All right. And their earnings, their estimate was negative 0.005. And they had their conference call this morning. Okay, OGI. I'm not going to get a lot of that. Now we're going to look at MGHI. MGHI called out this morning early by Jayhawk. Don't see that stock, so we're going to get rid of that one. MGHI is not a stock. PLAG is the next call out. PLAG. Huh. Oh, I like it here. I'll pick up that. PLAG. That looks extremely good right there. That chart looks good there. It's good. PLAG. I think it's consolidating nicely. It's up 58%. No, it's up 98%. 113, however, is a sell number, unfortunately. 108's the buyback here, or 111. But I will buy 50 at 113. Sure will. And I'll buy 50 at 114. There we go. And why not? Since they can't even get that, I'll go 115. There we go. I just got 50 of PLAG at 114 and a half. So I got some PLAG, put a square around that. I got some PLUG, got some OGI. Go over my monitor page, and I'm up $15 right now. The one I'm up on the most is FRTT, so I'm going to go over and get behind it. FRTT. And I want to try to buy it here at 155 if I can. 155. And I'm up $44 on FRTT, so that's a good call out on that one. FRTT, Emmanuel Sells Houston. Nice call out. Good call out. And Red Squirrel also called that. Red Squirrel, yep. Yes, indeed. Yep. Mark Stewart, Fidelity says opening orders are not allowed on JWEL. Yep, they won't let me buy it either on Thinkorswim. RHB Cureleaf announced his intention to take over. All right. What is Cureleaf's signal? XRX pays one. Yep. I had it in my watch list. Yep. And he called her out yesterday after I did it and said, I told you guys about it 2 or 3 weeks ago. Oh, sure. I'm not sure what stock you're talking about now, unfortunately, Jayhawk. I'm sorry. You still might want to take a look at the chart on the FRTT Catfish, even though we got multiples calling it out. Yep. All right. RHEB. Hold on, guys. Okay, we got to get up here and make sure we've got everybody. And we got Mr. Mexi Brown that just called out a bunch. Yes, PLAG, got it. Yep. FRTT is the one I want to get more of. Chart, FRTT. Look at JWEL's chart too right here, folks. JWEL. JWEL. I think she has some promise, ladies and gentlemen. JWEL. All right. Could be wrong, but it looks fairly good. It's down 1661, 1661. And you know what? I'm going to buy this just because of that reason. JWEL. Yes. And I want to buy it right there. JWEL. Yes. I will buy it right there. 50 shares. There we go. And we're going to do it one more time. Buy it at market. 335. That's good. Well, I wanted to get some more of that share of that stock, JWEL, because I think she's going to go off. I just bought OGI at 116. I just bought OGI at 116. And now we're going to go over here and we're going to take a look at ONDS for a moment. Up. Oh, yes. ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. ONDS. And my dollar cost average is 928 on this stock. And I'm going to come in and buy 10 shares here. All right. 934 I just picked up. My dollar cost average is 929 on this stock. And this is ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. ONDS. Try for 933. 932. All right. Now let's get over here and take a look at SKYQ. Oh, it looks like a bottom spot. Good. SKYQ. I'm going to come in on this one. 30 shares. SKYQ. Buy at market. Look at it work that thing down from 388 a share. 40 cents down off this morning's high right there. And I'm just going to be buying right there at the double ta-ta is where I'm buying right there. Boing, boing. And I'm buying right there. And I'm buying with a whole bunch of other people. You see that? Look at all those other shares that have been bought here on SKYQ. Tons of them. Tons of them. That's because that's the price that they negotiated for to get to this low right there twice. Double ta-ta, and then off she goes. SKYQ down 6.59% where I'm buying it right now. SKYQ down 6.59% buy. Okay, that's what I'm putting. Down 6.59% when I bought it. At 348 is my DCA. All right. Now, let's go take a look at another one here. We've got a lot of stocks that have been called out this morning. FF. Oh, it's in a little pullback there. Oh, man, breaking that resistance line there. Coming to there. What was that line at? 688, of course, 688. And that gives you a good buyback there to come in for 10 shares right here at 677 and 676. I'll try 680. She's moving away from me. Let's try 683. Should get 683 at least. And FF, ladies and gentlemen, is moving away from me. I'm going to buy it at market right now. And I just came in on FF in at, come on, 687. FF in at 687. Just bought FF right there, in at 687. Okay. And we're going to take a look now at OGI. OGI. Oh, good. I'm up $8 on it. And folks, I'm going to raise this buy up here. I'm going to raise this buy up here. And I'm going to pick 100 more shares here to buy it, market. And the stock I'm buying is OGI. There it is on the chart, OGI. They beat estimates this morning. They beat estimates this morning. OGI. And the next stock I'm going to pick up, and I've got to put down, I have 300 of that now. 300 shares of OGI. And I'm going to look at my PLUG again now. PLUG, enter. And I'm down $3 on it. And I want to buy it here. I want to buy this. I definitely do. A lot of here, 12 million sold here already. Nice. And I just bought FF at 683. Good. And I just bought Plug at 218. All right. Nice. Trying a little double dagger on this thing. Little head fake pull down. Double dag. And I just got 217 a share. By the way, the price of this stock PLUG was at 254 a share after it opened this morning. 254. And I'm buying it here at 217. And I'm not buying it here alone, that's for sure. There are a lot of other interested parties at this price for some strange reason. Why, I don't know. Why, I'm not sure. But they wanted it there. They wanted it there. And let me tell you something. When a stock, ladies and gentlemen, falls this far over just a 15-minute period, it can easily climb right back up in the same exact amount of time, ladies and gentlemen. It's as simple as that. PLUG. And they'll probably try to keep coming back to this 219 or whatever, but I tell you what, I'm going to pick some more of this up. PLUG. Hold on a moment. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I see I was just on mute for a while somehow. Sorry about that. Thank you for keeping hitting the button for me. I'm selling now. I'm up $60 on WYHG. They just dropped it down quite a bit. MGIH. Okay. JP Panett, coffee and a joint. Well, I made it to the trade desk this morning. All right, JP. WYHG, I just sold at 747. And I'm up 93 on it now. I just bought plug at 218. I just sold 751. WYHG, I'm now up $116 on it. I want to sell 754, 755. I don't care. I will sell 749, 48. And the stock I'm trading here is WYHG. And ladies and gentlemen, this WYHG can make some big, big moves on it, okay? Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
I see you guys. Wendy, good morning, Catfish. What stock are you trading? WYHG. It's my day trade stock today, WYHG.
You have reached Carl Carr.
Alexa, stop. And I'm getting ready to sell WYHG at $7.48. Just a moment ago, we bought it, Wendy, at 7. I got it at 7.11 and 7.13 just moments ago. And it was good. I got a chance to because my dollar cost average had been higher, and I was able to drop it down to 7.25 dollar cost average. And now I'm selling here. Everybody knows the numbers I sell, 748, 49, 750. I really hate it when they get up to where my number is and they don't fill my orders, so then I have to just start putting in, and I'm going to take that order away now. If they're not going to fill it, screw them. I'll just take it away. And then I'll sell at market. And right now on this stock, I'm up $106. WYHG. Quite frankly, I got very lucky on it because I happened to jump over to check it out when it was way down. And I had it for more, so I got to get over and jump on it when it was down in the 717, 713s. WYHG. And by the way, this is this stock today. It was all the way up here, ladies and gentlemen, at $9.42 a share is where it was this morning. $9.42. And I just got to buy it back around $7. And I just sold a bunch of it at 747, 744, 43, 42. I sell for profit. Period. I sell for profit. Buy low, sell high. That's my rule. They're going to muck around with this thing, probably trade around my dollar cost average now that they know it's at 726. They'll drop it down here and try and buy frickin' tons of shares at 724, 2 cents below me. You watch. I'm going to get an order to fill right now at 724. I'm going to drop it in right now and it'll fill there. I promise you, they're going to take it 2 cents below me right now. They always do. And if they can't, then I'll just buy at market because that'll mean they're weak. Oh, yeah. Well, there she goes, folks. And I'm going to sell right now 736, 37, 38, 39. And I'm going to sell 742, 43, and 44. Watch and learn. And I'm going to try to buy it at 722. 5 cents below me and 6 cents below me, 721. All right, next, let's go over and look at some other stocks. OGI. Well, they've got that setting still. They're not letting that freaking thing move at all. It is locked in, folks. OGI. I can't get a penny less. I can't get to fill. OGI. It's been locked in place after their earnings call this morning. OGI. Someone's hoarding it there. Someone's hoarding it. Okay, next, let's take a look. Monitor. The one I'm down the most on right now is FF. And I am up on PLAG nicely. Thank you for that call out. I'm also up on YHG. I'm up on ONDS. I'm up on SKYQ. I'm up on SKYQ, trading SKYQ. Yes. Oh, yes. And let's put a sell order in that at 359 so I know when she's starting to run. We'll just go out with 2 shares at 359 when I know SKYQ is starting to really take off. It was already at 388 in the pre-market, but let's just see, put a little alarm there so it goes off and lets us know this thing's taking off. That's SKYQ. And now we're going to take a look over here and FF. I'm down on FF, Future Fuel Corporation. I just sold WYHG at 737. So there it goes, folks. That is the stock symbol WYHG. Yep. And I just bought it there. And now look at them, 2 cents below me, folks. I called it, folks. And look at them trying to go 5 cents under me now. Well, I told you they're going to go for 5 or 6 cents below me. And this is on the stock WYHG. And now they're back over me again. WYHG. Yep, I see that. The dumps are at 720. The dumps are at 720, and then the price jumps right back up to 725. See that? The dumps are at 725, 720, and then it just runs right back up to 725, 726. But right now, they're trying to dump 725.11 and 725. 1 penny below me, ladies and gentlemen, is where they're dumping their shares. Up, and there she goes. Hasta luego, baby. We're green. Now up $48. And I'm going to cancel all my sells now. They're gone. And we're up $43 on this position now. And now we're up 145. Now we're going to sell right now at market. I got 780 shares that I'm holding. I'm going to sell again here right now. Selling again. I'm up 127. Well, this thing is herky jerky, isn't it? WYHG. WYHG. They're herking and jerking this thing all over the place, that's for sure. But they sure enough like to hang around my DCA, that's for sure. My DCA. My DCA. That is where the shorts all like to stay. My DCA. My DCA is where they like to stay. Yeah, I'm selling here 737 and 738. Those are sell numbers. 733 is a sell number. Selling 740 now. Adios. 740. Adios, mi amigos. 743. 744. Adios. Hasta la vega. Arrivederci. And these are the numbers where I would put my sell orders if I were you. But you know what? We can't get 60 people on this channel or 45 of us all selling at the same numbers. So just for the sake of all of us, it's best if we just cancel them all and don't put up a big wall of shares here that we'll never let it get above. And here they are coming to try to dump another 720. But look at the shares they're using, folks. One share at a time. One share, they're using one share amounts and 5 share amounts to get 720. One shares and 5 shares and 1 shares, ladies and gentlemen, to get 720. That's why I can't get any orders to fill here at 725 and 724, because my orders to buy are 20 shares at a time. And they can't do it. WYHG. All right. Next, let's take a look at what else I might be down on. I'm down a little bit on FF. I'm down a little bit on. So let's trade FF here. Let's look at it on the chart. FF. By the way, PLBY looks pretty good right there, folks. PLBY. I'm just saying, it just broke over this lower level resistance. And I want you to look over here. See how they stopped it right there? PLBY. Well, she's breaking that line right now, and the 200 is rising below it. Listen, the last time they were at this line and stopped it, the 200 was way down here, okay? Gotcha? All right, you understand? Now look where the 200 is when they're on that line. All right? PLBY. I'm telling you, PLBY. I provide, you decide. And I'm going to come in on this right now for 30 shares. The stock is up 21% today on better than expected sales. PLBY. They had better than expected sales. And I'm just trying to buy market here. And I'm going to look over at FF again now, chart FF. Why are they trying to achieve that line? FF. Ladies and gentlemen, why are they trying to achieve that line on FF? Well, because just look at it once, twice, three times, four, five, six times on this line today, folks. And by the way, from this line, how far did it go down compared to how high it went up? From this line, how far did it go down compared to how high it went? And notice this. It's a repeat of what I just told you. The first time they were at this price, the 200-day was down here, folks. The second time they were at this price, the 200 had risen to here. The third time they reached this line, the 200 had risen to here. The fourth, this is this line right here that I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. The line they're on right now, the line the 5-day is on right now, the blue 5-day. Just look at it. Again, the first time it was on this line, the 200 was down here. The second time it was on this line, the 200 was down here. Right here, had risen to here. The third time it was on this line, the 200 was here, folks. Oh, hold on. I'm just showing you. They keep trying to repeat this line right here. Dadgummit. They keep trying to repeat that line, that line, that line, that line. But look where the 200 now is. Look where the 200-day average is, folks. First, they achieve that line, and the 200's down here. Right there's the first time they hit that line right there with the 5-day average. The first time they hit that line. Look where the 200 was. Then we'll look where the 200 was. Then look where the 200 was. Then look where the 200 was. Then look where the 200 was. Here again, look where the 200 is. It's on it. They're on it there. That's why it sprang so much off that, because, man, it just couldn't handle anymore. It just said, oh, no, man, the 200's here now. You ain't going to lower. Boom, off it went. And now they're here again, and the 200 is up above it, folks. It's up above it. I love it. FF, I'm trading it. I'm buying it. FF, I'm in. I'm sold. Enter. And I want to buy this right now. FF. Trade, and I'm buying it now. And I'm buying at market. I just filled at 633. I just filled at 633 again. I'd really like to buy it better at 630. And I'd like to get it at 631 and 632 as well. If they want to drop it to those prices, I'd love to buy it there, because that is a killer spot, in my opinion, to buy. Right on that line that they've already achieved. I keep showing you. Right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. With the 200 now up here, the same line, folks. No wonder it made such a sharp jump off of that. No wonder it bounced so quickly off of that. Oh. Take it down to the ground. Take down, take it through the night. Take down. Oh, they try to shake it down. Take down. It's all right. Yeah, it's all right. Look at that sharp, sharp jump. Oh, yeah. Look at that baby rise, folks. It looks gorgeous right there. FF. Look at them trying to manipulate it with just one share at a time, ladies and gentlemen. One dinky little share at a time. Cell phone farm right there working at it. Look at the time. It's all in the same second. Look at them all. Look at them all. Look at them all selling. Cell phone farm action, ladies and gentlemen. Cell phone farms. Look at all those one share orders, folks. And then a real order comes in and it jumps up to 635. As soon as the real order comes in, it jumps to 635. See? Yep. There she goes. There she goes, folks. That's the end of that rigmarole. There will be no more 633s to you to buy. This old sucking talk's about to fly. Oh, yeah. Look at it go, folks. This will be your last call to buy this stock at 635, ladies and gentlemen. Last call for 635. Last call for 635 a share on the stock FF, ladies and gentlemen. FF. They just released an announcement for their second quarter earnings, and they were very good. And somebody wanted to get in on the low just then. Congratulations for that buy that you just made at 635 a share. My dollar cost average is right now at $6.50. And I want to thank whoever it was that just executed that manipulation effort right there to get the price down to a higher low than you established earlier this morning, which was right there. So right now, you can see the deep dive pre-market shakeout before the run-up. And here's the second deep dive 11, 1040, 40 shakeout. 1040 shakeout. Here this morning, what time was it? 840. 840 shakeout. And then we got the 1040 shakeout. Nice. Beautiful. Look at that thing fly now, folks. We got in at the right time on it, folks. We got it in at the right time. Look at it go. Look at it launching. That was the place to get it. Guys, I told you with that 200-day average up above it like that, man, it was just no way going to stay down here with that 200 up above. No freaking way. And I just called out the last call for 635. You can see the price now. They're trying to dump 639s, people. They're trying to dump 639s. Oh my gosh, this thing is going to go, folks. And this is FF, ladies and gentlemen, FF. Lots of buyers buying 638s here. My dollar cost average on it is $1 and average price is, I'm sorry, $6.48. And again, I'm just grateful to whoever it was that just let me steal those shares away down there at 630 a moment ago. That was nice. And looking back over time, right here, I see a line of resistance, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look back here, and you will see a defined line of resistance right there. And you see where that price is? 634. 634, ladies and gentlemen. A defined resistance line at 634 a share. Well, come look over here because you can see where they got it again. When they dropped it to there, it bounced off of it, 634. Before it dropped, it made a little drop and pop, drop. But look here. Now look over here. It just broke over that number, folks. 634 just got broken over, 634. So will I try to buy it at 636? Yes, I will. Because look here, from this line right here, breaking over this line, where's the next line of resistance to the blue? Right here, folks. Right here. That's the next line of resistance right there. She's not going to stop till she gets to here. And not to mention the fact, look at them capitulate this stock and completely converge it. I mean, ladies and gentlemen, this is consolidation, capitulation, and now convergence. I'm telling you, this thing's getting ready to take off, folks. It's getting ready to take off. FF, ladies and gentlemen, FF is the stock I'm talking about. I was just down $169 on it, and now I'm down 98 because it's starting to really make a move here, folks. And now we're seeing 641. The bid is 639. The ask is 643. And soon it's going to be even higher, in my opinion, because of what I just showed you on this chart. FF. I see resistance right there. And I'm going to tell you, the 5 days already broke that level of resistance, which was right there. I showed it to you a moment ago. And now the next level of resistance is right here, folks. There's a gap from here to there. You can see it. A gap from here to there. A gap from here to there. And when the 5 day gets there, folks, I'm going to sell some of this. When the 5 day average hits this line, I'm going to sell a little bit of it because I'm pretty sure, like it stopped here at it, that they'll try and stop it again when the 5 day gets there. And they're even trying right now to just stop it right on the 200. They're trying to attack it down from the 200. See, they don't want that to break over that 200-day average, but it's going to. There's just no way around it, folks. Try all you want. Little pop, drop, and then up she goes. Boom. Trade. I'm coming in. 30 shares. Sorry, shorty. I'm buying here. Just got a 636, and I'm going to buy it again. 636 again. Try what you want, shorts. It won't matter with that doggone thing. And all you're seeing right here, folks, is a deep vag and then the labs right there. I hear a mouse in the house. Oh, man, this thing's going to rocket off this right here. This thing's going to pounce off this line, folks. They can't hold this 636. No way. Now, I want you to look back over here, and the stock I'm on is FF. I want you to notice when it was right here and they yanked it down, look what it did when it went over. It just blew over that up to this line right here, okay? Right there. So that price is at what? $6.50 a share. So from right here, 650 is no problem, all right? From 627 to 650 is no problem, no problem. And from there back down is no problem. And from there back up is no problem. And from there down is no problem. And from there back up is no problem. So from there back up, what do you know? What do you know? There's no problem. It's got all this space here. That's all there is a void up here. There's always been one. And even right here where it's trying to do the little hitch and go, well, you seen that right there. Look at that little hitch. Hitch and go right there. Hitch and go, baby. And the reason this was a hitch and go here, the 200 was down below it. And this is a hitch and go with the rising 50 down below it. But they were both rising. The 50 and 45 and the 200-day were rising. Hitch and go, baby. Well, here you go. Now you got a hitch and go off of a 50 up above and a 200 up above. Oh, my gosh. Look at that. They're up above, folks. They're not down below like this last hitch and go. They're not down here below. They're up above it, folks. They're above it. The longest term lines are now up here as they try to re-achieve this line. It'll be the last time they get it, folks, in my opinion, and that's why I'm buying here. And I'm buying right now. It'll be the last time this line is achieved, in my opinion, right now. And you believe me, they know it, folks. And they know there's a big gap up above this. Thank you for the 631s. 629. Look at this, folks. Look what they're using here to manipulate this with, too. One share at a time. You see that? They're just using one share, folks. There's no volume to this. Onesie, 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 onesies. $6.29, $6.29, $6.29, $6.29. One share at a time at $6.29, $6.29. One share at a time to hold it at $6.29. None of my orders are filling here for 30 shares. And this stock is FF, ladies and gentlemen. Chart FF. There it is right there. FF. Their earnings was 0.25 actual reported this morning. FF. And I guess they just ran out of the 629s. Yep. They just ran out of the 629s and 628s. Oh, yeah. 633 just then. Huh? Well, I told you they're not going to be able to hold 629, folks. There she goes, right back up. They're not going to be able to hold it here, folks. It isn't going to happen. Nope, not going to happen. I'm looking at the stock FF here. Bid is 634. Ask is 638, ladies and gentlemen. Bid is 634. Ask is 638. Then the bid is 631 as they thump out a bunch of one share bids at 631. $633. Man, it's not going to be long before this thing explodes, folks. There is such a huge gap here, too, on this stock, man. I'm telling you, if you look at this over the long term, there is a massive gap here, folks. And I want you to be aware of something. Here's where the low was in the after hours. Here's where it was in the pre-market. Here's the next low in the pre-market, the next low in the pre-market, and then the next low is the same as the pre-market low. Now they're driving it up. The 200-day has gone from way down here to up above where the freaking price they just tried to manipulate down to. So, man, it's a great place to pick up shares, folks, because you're buying well below the 200-day average and the 50-day. What a great place to buy. And then they tried to hammer it down one more time. It's just another good place to buy because you're still, the 200's up above you so much. And so is the 50. It's a good place to buy, folks. Look back over here. You'll see these lines of resistance right here. See that? That's a line of resistance. That's a line of resistance. That's the line of resistance. Folks, this thing's going to go all the way up to probably right here again. It's probably going to go back up here to 651 a share. 651 a share, folks, or 650 is my call on it. Trade. I'm sure interested in seeing how many shares they're dumping out here at 624. I just got a 628 again. Seriously, they were just dumping out 624s, 622s, and now they're at 628 again already? This won't last long, folks. This isn't going to last long. This won't be here much longer. I'm down 307 on this stock, and it won't be much longer. I won't be much longer. 629s now again. So they're just down to 624 and already back to 629. 622 to 629 in 2 minutes time. In 2 minutes time, folks. 622 to 629 in 2 minutes time. Telling you, it's all going to explode here in a minute. These one share shenanigans are going to end. Pardon me.
How's it going today?
Good. All right. Right now, I'm looking over here at JWEL. I'm up 64 on that. PLUG, I'm up 17, 18 on that. The only one I'm really down on now is that FF, which I'm buying here, FF. And the reason I'm buying it is because I look over here at this laughable manipulation effort of one share at a time. One share at a time, folks. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, this is just ridiculous. Let's not make it blatant that we're manipulating this market with one share orders from cell phone farms. And if you don't know what I mean, Plag halted up. What ticker are we on? Ben Carter. I'm trading FF right here now. FF. And they're really trying to hold it in place with one share sell orders. One shares. It's the cell phone farms are in action heavy duty on FF right now. And so that's how they're trying to hold it down with one share orders at 627. And so I'm just going to accumulate here with their one share shenanigans for as long as I can. And 628. And I'm buying the stock FF. Now, please be aware that this stock this morning was already way up here at $7 a share, and it reset another high at $6.97. So it's seen a high of $7 and $6.97, and now they're trying to hold it at $6.27. And so I'm buying it here on this price. And the reason I'm buying it here is because this line right here has already been established once here and here. But when it was, the 200 was down here. And then when it was resistance here, the 200 was there. And then when it was resistance to the drop, the 200 was there. All right. The next time it was resistance, the 200 had risen to there. And the next time, right now, they're trying to make this line resistance, and the 200 is up above, for God's sake. This line of resistance that they just reached with the 200 over it. That's why I'm buying here now. That's why I'm buying here now. Because the 200-day average is now well over where the price is. And again, this line is the one I'm referring to. When they got to it here, the 200 was there. When they got to it here, the 200 was there. When they got to it here, the 200 was there. When they got to it there, the 200 was higher. When they got to it here, the 200 had gotten to here. When they got to the line here, the 200 had risen to here. And now they get to the line again, and the 200 is up above it, and so is the friggin' 50-day. Both of them are over this price right now that they're trying to manipulate and hold down. Man, do you know how hard it is to hold the short-term price down below the 200-day and the 50-day? On this channel, I've shown this people. I've shown this to people hundreds of times. It's virtually impossible to hold a price down to the same line as before with the 200 now above it. Right there. The 200, and when it was here, was down here, folks. When it was resistance there, the 200 was here. When it was resistance, the 200 was there. When they got to it again, the 200's here. Now they're at the same line, and the 200 is freaking up above it, for gosh sakes. And so is the 50-day. These heavily, heavily weighted averages are well up above it. It's hard to hold. That's why this was a vaggy drop and not a nut sack. They couldn't get a nut sack. They just got a vag. And now it's going to be a double vag. It's just going to be right like that. It's going to go right back up just like this, folks, to this line. Okay? Because there's a gap here. There's a gap here. There's a gap here. There's a gap. There's a gap. You got it? And when this price crosses this line right here, this point, when it crosses it, it's going to gap up, and maybe even that high. Maybe even that high. There's a gap right here, folks. I'm telling you, on this stock. I'm telling you right now, there's a gap on it. FF. And the gap is going to take us up to 637 a share. Oh, well, that's where we are now. Huh. Yep. And the stock I'm trading is FF. Now, WYHG has just taken another dump. WYHG. So go over and look at that. WYHG. There it is. Oh, yeah. And you know what? I'm looking over here. Do I see it ever stopping here before? No, it's never stopped at this price. Over here. Look back here. Did it ever stop at this price right here? WYHG. It's never stopped there. Now it's stopping here once, and it's stopping here twice. And by the way, the first low on it was actually right here. The first low just a minute ago, moments ago, was there. And by the way, it never stopped there either. See this? It never stopped there. But all of a sudden, a little bit ago, they tried to stop it there. And now they're trying to stop it here at this line, which is even higher. And so I'm going to buy it right here, right now. WYHG. And I'm going to come in on it right now and buy it at market. And I'm going to buy 30 shares of it. Look at that little double top right here. Very lopsided, very lopsided. Oh my gosh. Man, that's hard to call a Madonna, but if you wanted it, you could. And she's looking this way right over here. Here's where you're standing right there. And she's looking right at you with them big old pointed tippies. And I'm telling you, folks, it's going to go, man. This thing's going to rise. Oh my gosh, it's going to go over this line. It's going to break that line of resistance and it's going to shoot right up to here, folks. Oh, yeah, this is looking good. FF, and they're still trying to contain it with just one share orders when it was just at 622 and 628 with their onesies. Now they're at 634 with their onesies. 634 with their onesies. And the bid is 631. The ask is 634 right now. The bid 631, ask 634. I still got plenty of dry powder here to keep making this go up. 633. And I just picked up 30 at 633. My dollar cost average is 639 a share on this stock. FF is the stock I'm talking about. All right. Let's see what I might be up on right now. FF and WYHG. I'm up on PLAG very nicely, 131. So I'm going to trade that. PLAG. And I want to thank you for calling that out. $201. Look at that. PLAG, ladies and gentlemen. How much is that thing up? $255. Holy smokes. I guess it's halted, huh? FF is the single llama. Yep, PLAG is halted up. Hitch and go. I call it a hitch and go. It's a pattern. It's a pattern of where the receiver, it's a hitch and go. The pattern of the receiver. He runs downfield. He makes a hitch to the sideline. He throws up his hands. They pump fake to him. Then he turns and runs long, and they lob it over the freaking defender's head. Hitch and go, baby. PLAG. Goodness gracious, that was a great pick today. PLAG. Man, I wish I'd have bought more than 120 shares of this. Well, we'll see where it goes after the halt breaks. But we might as well put some sell orders in here all the way up. Let's go up to our numbers we know to sell. So we'll try to sell it at 208 for sure. It could go way higher than that, but we'll sell. Let's do some smaller orders, 10 shares at 208. Then let's go up here and sell 211. There we go. Now let's sell 213. There we are, 213. Now let's go up and sell 219. $219 and put in 220 for sure. And we're running, folks. And I just sold 257. I just sold 257.5, 257.5. 257. and I'm up 198. They halted it again at 257, folks. And the bid is 257. The ask is 261. I've got 80 shares left. Now let's go up and try for 260. 260. Okay, 260. Let's go up for 260. 264. And let's sell 266. All right. I just bought PLBY at 142. PLAG. Holy crap. Now, I want to try to get some of these other stocks that were called out this morning that I have not had a chance to get because there's been a lot of them called out here. And one of them for sure, the stocks I like are to get a Mr. Mexi Brown's picks. So, yep. So here we go, Mr. Mexi Brown. BJDX exercise warrants at 205. BJDX. They have to get back to 205 before they can sell. Mike Larson, SCKT. All right. Sorry, I'm not able to look at these when you're calling them out, guys, but low volume right now. But that stock explodes with no news. It's done. It's done it a lot. Looks like a good swing stock. I'm trying swing trading right now because I'm going to go back to work like in 3 months. So I think the swing trading will work for me. Yes, TENX flying off the crash yesterday. Got it. Tortuga de Rio. Thank you. And that's TENX. Thank you very much. Tortuga de Rio. Thank you. WYHG at 774. Got it. JP Panett calls CELZ out. Yep. Something is definitely up with CGMXF. Hasn't moved since open. Yeah, they get locked in sometimes. They get locked in. CGMXF. CGMXF. Sometimes they get locked in, JP. Mr. Mixie, MGIH. I told you, brother, MGIH, Jayhawk. I think it's going to try to push up back to 170 or so here in a second. I could be wrong, Jayhawk says. JP, oh my word, ASMI. Wow. ASMI. JP. Thank you very much. ASM. Oh, no, ASML. That's ASML. ASML. All right. Yep. Someone says, any bets? Scuba McDubin, any bets on when Cat will unmute? I say 7 minutes. He actually hits the mute button when he's moving the phone around. I'll take 10 minutes, says Jayhawk. Double K, call the cat. I'll take the over on 10 minutes. Skull Sound. ABCL got more at 905. ABCL. Yeah, that was called out yesterday, and someone called it out again this morning. ABCL. He said you got to make sure and put that on the biggest gainers list. All right. Thank you, guys. ABCL. Todd Piper, hi there. Richie B, 54321, JP Panek. Somebody call the cat phone. Jayhawk to the rescue. I'm going to fly over to Cat's house and turn his mic back on. Any of you hear the sound barrier, don't worry. It's just me. Got it. That's beautiful. Red Squirrel, I love it. Is he talking? Yes. I'm knocking at the door, front door. I just hear the song keeps playing. Keep knocking, but he can't come in. Sound check. Mago, hello there. You guys are funny as heck. JP Benek, sound. ABCL, got it. Check sound. Cat needs to wear an earbud so that when he mutes himself, he can hear that his voice is out when he talks. I don't know if that would work or if it would. He didn't even notice. He has to make it where the chat is visible to him at all times. Who won? Who won the contest? I won the contest. I took over on 10 minutes. Whoever took over with me too. Oh, goodness. Good morning, Catfish. Wendy, yes. Which stock are you trading, please? And thank you. Thank you, Catfish. WYGE. Hi, Cat. And you check ABCL in the 5-day chart. I think it all looks good. Thank you very much, Silvermax. Yep. Yep. WYGE. Yep. I got my eyes on it, and I'm trading it. I thought you said you was going to buy any of that OGI. I bought a little bit of it, a tiny bit. Catfish, you still own GTE? No, I don't. Port Bear. Man, I'm trying to get caught up on everything here, folks. There's so many stocks that have been called out. But I am up very nice on PLAG right now. I got 80 shares left of it. I've got my sell orders in higher. We'll see what happens. It should become unhalted here in about another 5 to 10 minutes. And let's take a look at what other stocks I've got that I'm down on right now. Oh, they're starting to come back. Good, good, good. FF is starting to recover, and I'm still down on WYHG chart. WYHG, man, they're trashing it down, but it's never stopped here before, folks. Over here to the left, I'm just going to let you know it's never stopped here. And for them to stop it right there on that line, it never stopped there before. WYHG. So I'm going to come in on it here. WYHG trade. And I'm going to buy some small amounts of it. WYHG. WYHG. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. WYHG at the low, 666 a share right now, sitting at 670 cents, 10 cents below the low right now. We're going to buy a little bit of this right now. Not going to buy too much. We're going to go in 10 shares at a time, 674, 674. And our dollar cost average is 50 cents higher right now at 724 a share. Got 890 shares of this thing. They've been really running it down. WYHG, they've been beating it up all damn day, all day long. Now up 17%, WYHG, on a line it never has been before. So I decided to pick it up here, ladies and gentlemen, WYHG. I like to buy the 672, so I'm going to buy that. I like even more buying 667, so I'm going to try that. All numbers below here, I will try 670. I like that there's a nice big wall of buyers up here at $7.08. And look up here at $8.23, folks. $8.40. Look at all the shares that were bought up here in the $8 range. Whew. I mean, a lot of shares bought up there, folks, compared to how many they're selling here now. And they ain't selling jack crap now on this thing. And I'm going to accumulate here at 652.53. And the reason why is because I don't see any accumulation here. There she goes. She done. She all gone. And they're going to let me get my dollar cost average down here now, down below $7, if they keep it down here long enough for me to gather these shares. And the stock I'm buying is WYHG. And I am buying it and hoarding it here right now at 655 a share, 657, 659. I'm buying it at 656. I'm going to buy it right here at 655 and 650 a share. I'm going to buy it again right now at 650. And again, there are no shares here, folks. At 650, they've only had 1,400 shares. 1,400 shares to let you know the small amounts of money that they're trading with here. 1,400 shares is what they're doing, folks. 1,400. All right? That's how many shares they're trading here right now to get to this low that they just achieved. And in this lowest amount in the last 10 cents, they don't even have 10,000 shares, folks. So that's the kind of attack you're talking about here. And I'm down 586 on this position right now. I'm going to take a picture of it so everybody knows. I'm not afraid to show when I'm down. And I want you to see where it's going to end up, ladies and gentlemen, because there is virtually no shares for sale down here. No shares on WYHG. Still up 13% here today. Still up 13%. But so few shares being sold here now at 1128 that I'm going to buy them all and all that I can. And I see at the low of the day, 648, they just had 215 shares at the low of the day, 648. 215 shares, folks, at the low of the day, 648. And so I am going to just pile in here where they just bought 240 shares at $6.48. Holy smokes, what a great opportunity. This is just like yesterday on that other stock, folks. They ran that thing down so deep and so fast, and then I just hoarded it all up. And the next thing you know, mysteriously, it just rocketed right back up, especially near the end of the day. Man, that thing went so berserkly high, it wasn't even funny. And this stock is still up 13% right now, 13.81% up. And now it's up 15%. So there you go. And now it is up 15.91. And now the stock is up how much? 15.91. And the price, what do you know? 666. My gosh, folks, come on. Come on in. The water's fine. Oh, yeah. 13% down now. Now only down 15%. Oh, yeah. Oh, now it's only down. Now it's up 15 point now. Now it's up 16%. And ladies and gentlemen, the stock I'm talking about here is WYHG. And now it's up 16.17%. And now it is up 16.68%. Now it is up 17%. And my dollar cost average has now dropped to 683 because of their giving away these shares to me. And now the stock is up 17%, and my dollar cost average is now at 682 a share. And the stock is now up 16.26%. And the stock I'm trading right now is WYHG. WYHG. Trying to buy it here, the last chance at 660. I can, if I can, 660 a share. Stock is up 16.26% today. Up 16.26%. Now up 16.28. Now up 16.28. Now up 15.91. The stock is at 661. 661 a share, and I'm in there, baby. Oh, yeah, I want that, man. And again, I want to ask you, look at this price here that they just dropped it to. Why? They've never been here and stopped at this price before for the low, and they never had the 5-day average stop there. This morning earlier, folks, it never, ever stopped in this price range. It never did. It never did this morning earlier. It never stopped at these lines that I'm showing you now. It never did. It never, ever stopped at that line right there. It did never stop at that line, folks. All they're trying to do is achieve this line that they had this morning with the 200 way down here below. And they just went for it again. They just went for that same line again. Look at it bounce off that line. Boing. Beautiful, folks. Gorgeous. Well done, market makers. That's getting a line that means something to you. I know. I see how it is. Chart WYHG. Look over here, folks. WYHG. So back here in the pre-market, I want you to know they tried very hard to sustain that line for as long as they could right there. You see that? And now over here, they come down and they just tap it for a half a second and then off it goes. And by the way, so that you realize this, over here, that was the 5-day blue moving average that was on that line, the 5-day average. And it was, I granted, it was a little bit higher. It was actually right here. It was actually, the line was actually of resistance, was really there. The top of the line was right there at that price. And just now, they missed it. They missed it. They got the price there, but they did not get the 5-day to drop to that line. Instead, they've dropped the 5-day down to this line right here now. And that line has never been resistance before. That line at 661 has never been any real substantial resistance in the past. That line has not been resistance in the past. I'm just showing you. I provide, you decide, ladies and gentlemen. I provide and you decide. And I just sold PLAG. PLAG. I'm making good money on that one. Yep. WYHG trade. Well, all I can say is thank you, market makers, for reestablishing the same line you had in the pre-market. The exact same line that they had here in the pre-market, right there, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. That is where they're letting me buy now. Yes. Let's get over here and look at this. $6.52. Look at that, folks. 6.52. This price was at $12.70. $12.70 yesterday. This stock was at $12.70. Golly. Folks, I want you to see on this stock, WYHG, please notice how high it went up. Please notice where this line of resistance was. Please notice how long they held it on this line. All right? And realize that number is 652, folks. Look how long they held it on that line for resistance, 652. And then she just took off. All right? And here they are again. Here they come again at the same line right there just then. And that line is 648 for the low right there and 652. So this isn't something that they're not familiar with doing. They've held this stock on this line right there, And they've held it there for a long time. They like that long. They like that long capitulation, consolidation, convergence, and then boom. I'm showing it to you, folks. And here we are, the same line with the 200 up here now. Take note, when they were here, the 200 was on that line with it. So it was easy to hold it there while the 200 was moving until the 200 broke the upside, and then she took off. So there's the price right there where it was all night long in the after hours and in the pre-market, and then she shook off. And there they are again, same freaking line, exactly the same one. And that's why I just bought there. Okay? That's why I just bought there. And you can look at it now, what it's doing. Look at it now. The stock is WYHG. WYHG. And what a manipulation move right there to get that down to where they can collect it at 655. WYHG. For some reason, I put in a market order and I got 659 just then. And now I got 660. And I'm going to go again at market. 658. Well, I'll try 655, 56, 657, 658. I just bought ONDS at 933. And there she blows, ladies and gentlemen. WYHG. WYHG. There it is, right there. WYHG. Nice little double ta-ta right there. Look at that. Nice little double ta-ta and goodbye. WYHG. Adios, amigos. WYHG, folks. She's going to go. WYHG, I believe she's going to move upwards from here. Look at this little herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk. Oh, man, look at the 50 up above and the 200 up above, folks. You can't hold it down here. You can't. The 50 is too strong. And the 45, they're too strong. They're going to pull this 5-day up. So is the 200. It's going to pull it all up, folks. You watch. This is WYHG. Uh-huh. WYHG. And by the way, it's easy to get to thinking that, oh my gosh, look at the 50 and 45 crashing and the 200 crashing. This stock is crashing. Well, you better go look at the long-term chart and look at the 200-day average and the 50-day. Look at the freaking 180-day chart. Do they look like they're crashing there? Does the 200-day look like it's falling to you now, or does it look like it's rising off that line and breaking over it? Does this red 50-day look like it's dropping right now? And the blue 45, do they look like they're dropping? The only thing dropping is the short-term price. The only thing dropping is that what they just did. That's the only thing dropping, what they just attempted right there. Everything else is long-range rising. Everything is. All long-term averages are rising. So don't be fooled when you look at this one-day chart and you see everything look like it's collapsing, because the truth of the matter is, on the long term, these are all rising. And as I say, it's very hard to barcode a stock underneath a rising 50 and a rising 200. or I mean, they look like they're falling, but they're actually rising. So it's hard to barcode underneath them. The gravity, the weight of a 50-day average and a 200-day up above, it pulls them up. It pulls this up. It's going to draw it up. It's going to draw it up. Double ta-ta and ta-ta, baby. And I just feel that the 55 number and at 52 I'm trying for. They say they're throwing out 52s and 53s. Look at that 5202 bull crap. They don't have any real shares here for sale. You know what? I showed you guys this yesterday on that other stock too. I told you they didn't have any shares, and I told you when it gets up here, it's going to fly over all these numbers. I don't remember what stock it was, but I told you it was going to fly all past all of them. And sure enough, at 3:30 in the afternoon, it just flew right over all of those yesterday. Just blew right over them. And I told you that was going to happen. I told you it would happen. This stock is up 11% still right now. And I always show you people when I'm down over 1,000. So I'm down over 1,000 now on this. And I take pictures of it. I don't mind it. I'll show you. Well, they got a certain number they want. They're going to get to it, whatever it is. Why didn't they halt it just then? Why haven't they halted it? Well, let me tell you why. Because they don't want to halt it. They don't make any money doing that right now. This is just steal, snatch and grab. Yep, snatch and run. Pre-lunch snatch and run. I don't care. Again, I'm going to show you how much I'm down 1,600 right now, and I'm buying these shares. I still have $12,800 to buy with here. Pardon me. And boy, was that short-lived. But they've almost let me get my dollar cost average down to 666 a share here doing this little monkey stunt. So they've almost got my dollar cost average down to 666. And look at that thing skyrocket back up. It's at 657, folks. Man, was that the dump and pump or what? Wow. And now I'm only down 900, folks. I just made back $700 in no time. Gosh, dang. That is insane, folks. And my dollar cost average is about to be 666 a share. Holy smokes. I'm going for 666 for my DCA. What a massive attack right then. That was sweet. It was just like yesterday, that other stock I was on. Man, they just tried to really get everybody out around lunchtime. And yes, now my dollar cost average is 666. Well, good. Very good. And I don't need to keep buying here in huge quantities, ladies and gentlemen, but I just did. And I now have $12,581 left to still to buy with. And now I can back off and start buying just 10 shares at a time here. And my dollar cost average is 666 a share. Well, the high was $9.40, and they just took it all the way down to 615. Now, How many shares did they have at 615? They had 133 shares, folks, at 615. WYHG. WYHG at 615. They had how many? What did I say? 133 shares. So price, share count, and value 133. Alexa, what is 6.15 times 133?
6.15 times 133 is 817.95.
$817.95. At the low of the day, they had $817 worth. At 616, how many shares did they have at 616? At 616, they had 350 shares. Alexa, what is 6.16 times 350?
6.16 times 350 is 2,156.
All right.
I'm
Then,
not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, what is 6.17 times 5,954?
6.17 times 5,954 is 36,736.18.
All right. Thank you. 5,954. At 618, they didn't have any shares at all, folks. At 619, 100 shares at 619. The stock I'm talking about is the stock WYHG. WYHG. So they had $619 at 619. At 620, they had 1,730. Alexa, what is 1,730 times 6.20?
1,730 times 6.2 is 10,726.
All right.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
And then look at the gap from 620. How many shares did they have at 621? 928. 621, 928. Alexa, what is 6.21 times 928?
6.21 times 928 is 5,762.88.
All right. 622, they had 500 shares. Alexa, what is 6.22 times 500?
6.22 times 500 is 3,110.
All right. 6.23. Alexa, what is 1,083 times 6.23?
1,083 times 6.23 is 6,747.09.
Thank you very much.
Good morning, Tyler. You are
1,000.
so
Alexa,
very well.
stop. And now 624. 1,051 at 624. So roughly the same amount, 1,051. So 6,600, we'll say. So in the lowest In the lowest 8 cent range, there was only this much money spent, folks. 2,800 plus 36,000. So you're at 38.7, 38.7 and 6. You're at 39,000, 49,000, 54,000, 57,000, 60, 63,000. You're at $70,000 in value in the lowest 8 cents of the day. $70,000 is all that was accumulated there. That's what I want you to be aware of, folks. And even here, you can see very low share amounts. 1,300 at 644, 3,000 at 645, 2,000 at 646. Understand? Very, very little here. And I just filled at 650. And now I'm only down $464 on this position. It's changing rapidly because I've got quite a few shares of it now. WYHG. Let's look at the 1 day. There it is, folks. WYHG. Wow. And look at the buyers coming in and pushing this up. Folks, it's going to go back up to here. WYHG. I'll tell you something, this 5-day average is going to go to here. And if it breaks that number, which is 659, this thing's going to totally launch. Oh my gosh, I'm only down $65 now. And this is going to change very rapidly, folks, as they're sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average now. $0.02 below me. Holy cow, they're over my DCA now. 667, 668. And they're sitting on my dollar cost average now, 666. Of course they are. And now they're probably trying to sell one share at a time at 655 for as long as they can. I'll just keep coming in for 10 shares there, 655, because I love to buy that number. 657 I'll try for. Now they're about to go back up over me here. I just got a 656. Just picked up a 653. This is WYHG. It's now up 14%, up 13.64. It's now up 13.64%, up 14.51. It's now up 13.64, up 14.51, up 13.46, up 13.55. Give me that 13.64 again, and I buy it here. It's up 14.51. I just got it again. It's ascending, folks. The price is rising. It's up 14.51. It's up 14.51. It's up 14.51 with a bid of 649 and an ask of 655. 649 bid, 655 ask. 649 bid, 655 ask. And it is up 13.90 now. 649 bid, 654 ask. 655 ask, which is rising. WYHG. Stock is up 13.99%. Up 13.29. Up 13.46. Up 13.99 again. Let's see it jump over 14 again now and go on off. 13.99 is where she's at. The bid is 649. The ask is 655. Both of those numbers are green and rising. The bid is 649. The ask is 655. The bid is 649. The ask 655. Both numbers are green. For that reason, I'll go in for 10 shares. The bid is 649. The ask is 655. Still, both numbers are green. The bid is 649. The ask is 655. And they're being very stubborn here, holding it up now 14.33%. The bid is up 649. The ask is 655. The bid is 649. The ask is 655. There seems like there's nobody that wants to sell it for anything less than 655. And the bid has, as I said, just raised to 649. Both of those numbers are green. Both of those numbers are rising. The bid is 653. The ask is 660. Here we go, baby. The bid is 653. The ask is 660. The bid 653. Ask 660. Both numbers green. Both numbers green here. The bid is 656. The ask is 660. The bid is rising. The stock I'm talking about is WYHG. The bid is 656. The ask is 660. And in a moment, the ask is going to be 666 here. The stock is up 15% now. And I'm talking about WYHG. And the stock is now up 15%. This stock was priced over $9 a share this morning in the pre-market. And the bid is now 653. The ask is 658. So they're trying to take it to it right now using probably one share at a time like they've been doing all day. The bid is 649. The ask is 656. The stock is up 13.4% again. They're back to 13.4. And the stock is WYHG. Oh, yeah. 649, 656. Bid and ask. Both red. 649 bid, 656 ask. WYHG. 649, 652 ask. 645, 652 as they try and whittle at it now. And what are they using? They're using one share at a time again, folks. They're buying one share from each other. And I am just going to come in here now and buy it at 649. And I just picked up the first little bit of shares there, 10 shares, 649. The bid is now 641 and the ask is 652. The stock I'm on is up 12.94%. And it is WYHG. Don't even know. I have no idea. I just went from being down $62 now to down $9.67 again. But I don't know why they would even try to go for this because why? What's the point? You've already got a low here just a little bit ago there. Why do you care to drive it any lower? You going to fleece any more out? You got a low just a little bit right there. And now the next low was right there. And then the next low was here. So why are you even trying to get a low here? The same low right now. Just the lunchtime low, folks. And now again, I'm down 1,100. It said 1,400 a moment ago. There you go. And I'm going to keep taking pictures of this. Because I want you to see, well, it's fun to see how the market is manipulated. There's no doubt about it. And it certainly is. And I like to be able to show you guys. So I'm going to buy here again now at 638. Buy at 638.39. Buying at 638. And it's not just some willy-nilly number, folks. This is a number on my buy-sell sheet, 637, 638. They're known numbers. They're known manipulative numbers. And now she's back up to 642. See that? And my dollar cost average is now down below 666, which is beautiful. And pretty soon they're going to be back up to 666 after this little lunchtime low opportunity to buy and lower my DCA even more. And right now I'm getting a little bit thin on my cash. I've got 12,221 to buy with. And yeah, I'm going to buy it at 638 and 39 because they're on my buy sell sheet. And now we're at 640. Now we're at 643. And that, again, was very short-lived. And you should expect it to be because there's never been any shares here at these numbers. 2,000 shares only and 1,900. 1,900. I showed you this yesterday, folks, when I was buying at these numbers yesterday on another stock. And I just showed you there were just no shares here. There was just nothing here. They were using minuscule amounts to hold it down with. And I told you, this is where all the buying was. It's going to get back up here, folks. Look at all the buying here at $8.20 and $8.27. Hundreds and thousands, hundreds and hundreds of thousands in the $8 through $8.18 through $8.30 range. Don't be surprised to see it go right back there, folks. I'm not kidding you. Or a lot were bought here in the sevens, in the low sevens, down to $7. Huge amounts of shares bought there. Huge amounts. Compared to what's being sold down here now, there's just fractional shares here. Fractional. And I showed you this yesterday, ladies and gentlemen, on that other stock. And I ended up making a killing on that thing after they tried this bull crap during the middle of the day. Man, I walked out with so much on that stock. I think it was ABCL. I can't remember which one it was yesterday. I think it was ABCL. But I kept telling you, man, they weren't going to be able to hold this thing down here. They don't have any friggin' shares. They don't have any shares down here to sell. They've got nothing down here. Nothing. Nothing of any representation at all. It's just such a little tiny amounts of shares. Man, I'd love to be able to get some more 633, 634 here. But she's gone. That's the last. And she's gone, ladies and gentlemen. And the stock I'm talking about is WYHG. And this thing is freaking out of here, folks. You can kiss it goodbye. You can kiss it goodbye. That's the end. Ding dong. The shorts just went long on this stock. They just went long at the lunchtime low of 638, folks. And I'm showing you right here. There's the double ta-ta. It's perfectly symmetrical. And that thing is over, folks. This thing is going to run now. And I'm going to take a picture of the prices as it rises. Look at that. In just one second, I made $200. Watch how fast this thing rises now. And I say, ding dong, the shorts just went long at 638. And the bid now is 643. The ask is 650. So you're never going to see 638 again, ladies and gentlemen. If you ask me, I don't believe you will. And that is the stock WYHG. And the bid is 640. The ask is 650. The bid is 640. The ask is 650. And here we go. The bid is 643. The ask is 650. The bid 643. The ask 648. The bid 643, the ask 648. The bid is 643, the ask is 648, and the stock is up 13.29. The bid is 643, the ask just rose to 650. The bid is 643, the ask just rose to 650. The ask is rising, the bid is rising. Oh yeah, the ask just jumped to 652. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is off to the races. And the stock I'm calling out here is WYHG. WYHG. is the stock I'm calling out, WYHG. And you can kiss this thing's goodbye. All right? This is going to fly, folks. Oh, my gosh. Oh, look at this. Look at all the buys at 652 now. And the bid is 645. The ask is 654. So they're filling right up near the ask. 654. The bid is 645. The ask 654. The bid is 645. The ask is 654. The bid 645. The ask 654. WYHG. Oh yeah, baby. Now down only 766. It's starting to move, folks. And WYHG is the stock I'm on, folks. WYHG with a bid of 645 and an ask of 653. 645 and 653. And just look at that gorgeous rundown. Look at them run it down from all the way up here at a price of 941 and just fleece everyone out. And then one ta-ta, lunchtime ta-ta, and off she goes. That's beautiful, folks. It's perfectly executed. That's a perfectly executed rundown. That is a perfectly executed manipulation. And ta-ta time, baby. She's out of here. Double ta, and off she goes. Yep. Double ta-ta, and off she goes. There she goes. And there she goes, folks. She's out of here. 653 now, 654. And the bid is 650, and the ask is 658. The bid is 650, the ask is 658. And it's selling at 660 now. And the ask is 662, ladies and gentlemen. And that is 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And as you can see, I'm now only down $147. And this time, it's going to go green. They pulled it up underneath me last time, 2 cents. But this time, it's going over me, and it's going to go green. And I'm going to be green on this stock. And I still have $11,953 to buy with. The bid is 650. The ask is 657. And the stock is up 14.25%. The bid is 650. The ask is 657. The stock is up 14.6%. Now up 14.25. The bid is 651. The ask is 657. And I mentioned to you again, there's just been no shares here to sell to hold it down with here. They don't have any big anchor. Look up here. This is anchored. Look right here. Anchored, 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 anchored right there. Anchored right here. Anchored right there. At 740, there's an anchor. And look up here. At 760s, there's anchors. This is where there's concrete and they're building right here. 760, folks. And 770 and 780 and $8. And look at the huge anchor at 820 through 831. Look at that massive anchor right there. Folks, I'm telling you, there's no way to hold it down here. There's no way. This is no anchor. This is no anchor. This is yank, 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 and stank, stank, stank. And I'm telling you, look at this, how much they're trying to manipulate this stock around. It's insane how much I'm jumping around right now. Look at that, how fast I just jumped back up. Buy at market, folks. WYHG. I wonder how long they're going to be able to keep it under my DCA. Bid 640, ask 653. Oh, yeah. Bid 640, ask 653. And there's nothing to cleave to here, folks. There's nothing to hold it here. There's just nothing here to hold it. It's inanchorable is my word I like to use here. No frickin' way are they going to hold it here. No frickin' way. And you can already see over here, they've already tried once for this line and they got that line. The second line they got to was right there, right there. The third line they got to was a little bit higher. And now the line they're getting to is right here, right there. I'm telling you, this thing's going to go off, folks. This thing's going to go off. This 5 days going to rise right up over this freaking 50-day and 45. It's going to be pulled right up over it. And then they're going to rise up to the 200. And that price is $7.06 a share. Beautiful. WYHG, and that is the only one I'm negative on. FF, I'm down 93 on, but man, I'm up nicely on PLAG. I'm up $246. PLAG up 246. I'm going to sell that now. Trade PLAG. PLAG. Enter. And I'm going to get out. I'm up $249. I'm going to sell 10 shares at a time. I'm going to sell it at market right now, and I'm up 249 on PLAG. There it is right there. PLAG. And I'm selling it here at 354. I'm going to try to get 354 if I can. Let's try 354. 354 right there. Boom. Sell at 354. Oh, I'm sorry. Sell there, not buy. Sell. 354. There's 352. I'll sell there. 353. I'll sell there. My dollar cost average is $1.25, folks. My dollar cost average is $1.25 on this stock. Great call out this morning. PLAG. Way to go. Nice call, Jayhawk. I just sold it at $351.50. Now I'm going to try for $353. And I've only got 30 shares left. 10, 20, 30. I'm going to sell right now, 351. PLAG. And I want to thank you very much, Jayhawk, for a $249 gain on that. And you know what? This last order, I actually don't want to sell all of it. I want to have 5 shares left. So I'm just going to do 5 shares here at 353. 5 shares at 353. And I'm holding 20 now long. And there's 10, 15. That's right. That's what I want to do. PLAG. Great call out. Jayhawk. Gary, I'm back in lumberjack mode, bro. Hey, how about the Resolution Minerals last night on the ASX? 14%. Not too bad. All right. Not too shabby. Yeah. Whew. Oh, man. All right. I'm out of PLAG. Next, WYHG. Man, I'm green on everything I bought today. JWEL, I'm up $92 on. The only thing I'm down a little on is FF, and I'm down a little bit, 27 bucks on Playboy, and I am definitely up on everything else but WYHG. And I'm going to go for WYHG again. And I'm going to keep track of how much I'm down on this now. 1,600 since I opened it. But I don't expect it to stay here. And holy smokes, look at somebody rolling in and buying at 640, 100,000 shares. Oh, man, somebody wanted to get in there at 640, didn't they? Goodness gracious. And now they're giving me a chance to buy 633 again. Are you kidding me? That's fabulous. Fabulous. They just got to the same low, and now we're back to 645. Oh my gosh, how quick was that? 632 to 645. And now the bid is 632, and the ask is 659, folks. Take a look at this. Holy smokes. The bid, 633, and the ask is 655. This thing's fixing to come unglued, folks. Oh, man, and I just filled at 644. I just filled at 645. 645 again. And the bid, ladies and gentlemen, is 635, and the ask is 655. Oh, my gosh. The bid is 635, and the ask is 655. Man, you know they're trying hard to manipulate it when you see that. And you look at the little one sharesy, the onesies. Look at this, folks. Look at the volume they're using over here. Virtually nothing here. Oh, I hear a mouse in the house.
How this is gonna be, but because that's our meat we had.
Oh, beautiful, PK. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. The bid is now 637. The ask is 646. Man, these monkeys are trying to last lunchtime low this stock, just like they did that other one I was on yesterday. Man, they tried to lunchtime low that thing, and I loaded up on it. And man, did I make money on that by the end of the day. 641 I just got. The bid now is 635. The ask is 646. The bid just jumped up to 636. Please take notice that the shorts have finally gotten themselves a printable number down here. They hadn't gotten anything, but now they got 100,000 at 640, folks. Man, I bet they're proud of that. And I like to buy right next to that. I just bought it 641 right there, so that's sweet. I'm buying next to where all that hoarding's going on. Somebody's hoarding it there for a reason. And I just bought it at 641. The bid is 636. The ask is 645. And man, I'm starting to see a lot of light areas on these candlesticks, a lot of buying on the ask here, especially at the 650. Almost all those, half of those shares were bought on the ask at 650, folks. Just so you're aware of that. I was showing you that this yesterday with another stock. And man, it ended up going up in the after hours into that dark area there where they had been sold so many shares earlier. And I expect to see the same thing happen with this stock today. I do. I expect to see the same thing today happen with this. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Mm-hmm. Look at that. Who wants all these shares at 640? Hmm? Who's trying to accumulate this stock at 640 a share? Someone is. And the bid is 636. The ask is 645 now. The stock I'm trading here is WYHG.
Is it easy to eat or hard to eat?
No, it's, you know, not bad. I can handle it. It tastes really good. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Sorry, you guys are gonna have to listen to me eat here, but maybe the ringing of this bell with me buying these cheap shares out sound will drown out the sound of me eating this sandwich. Hmm. You know what I'm wondering? Why are they working so hard for this line, for this line, for this line, for this line? 4 times with the 200-day up above and the 50-day up above. They've tried for that line 4 times now. Well, I showed you this yesterday, guys, how much I was down on another stock, and I ended up big time green on it. So there you go again. Lunchtime low, same as yesterday. Hmm. Well, my. It looks like we just ran out of all the 637s just then. Yep, they're gone. And now we're trading 644s, folks. Oh, my. I just made back $400 in no time. Well, I tell you what, there's a whole lot of manipulation going on here now around this stock. A whole lot of manipulation here. Tons of it. You better look at that chart, though. my. There she goes. Here come the buyers. Look down here. Look at all the buyers buying right here versus sellers selling. There's a lot more buying here. Bounce off at once, bounce off it twice, bounce off at 3, bounce off at 4, bounce off at 5. Nice. They know what they're doing with this stock. Just bought 641. 641 again. And my dollar cost average is 661 a share now. 661 is my dollar cost average. Whoa, and she just jumped from 641 to 648, folks. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Oh my gosh, she just jumped from 641, I just filled, to 652 now. 650. All right. Well, there she goes. There she goes, and I'm only down. Oh, I just went green. I just went green. Wow. Oh my gosh, she is out of here, folks. And I am, oh my God, I'm up $364. Now up $600. She just went green. There she goes. I just sold 674. Oh my gosh, I told you guys there's no way they were going to hold it down. Nice. Wow. Oh man. She's at 672, folks. Oh. Oh, let's get out at 677 too. How cool is that? Oh man, they're back up where my dollar cost average used to be, 666, but I'm down here at 650 now. DCA at 650 and up $737. Look at that freaking oh my gosh. Oh yeah, let's go sell some 669. 667. Take it from me, shorty. Pardon me. Bid is now 657 and the ask is 671. Oh, goodness gracious. It's at 672 now. Nice. Just sold 667. And I just changed my whole channel's margin profit today. I'm up 509 right now. And I'm going to sell 672, 673, 676, 677. Do they have a spoof sell? No, they don't even have a spoof sell on this stock, folks. No spoof sell at all. No spoof sell at all. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And we want to sell 672 here for sure. Just sold 670. We're going to sell 672 and 3. Oh, yeah, let's go. The fam. Damn, bro. Hungry, yeah. Gary Edwards. Peace, man. Hack up the trees I murdered last year, but I'll probably be back before close. Peaches. Oh, my gosh, I just sold 677. I'm going to sell 682, 683. I'm going to sell 685, 684, 687, 688. Holy smokes. And now up $1,200. Boom. 1,300. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Just sold 679. Just sold 682. And by the way, I'm just using these buy-sell sheet numbers here, and it tells you right here to sell 82, 83, 84, 88, 89. So you want to sell 82. And don't get greedy. You might as well just sell 681. It's close enough. It's close enough. Don't get greedy. All right? But that number, 682 and 83, are definite sells with buybacks coming in under. Which I just sold there, 682. So I'm going to be buying back now at 672. Coming in 10 shares at a time. And I'm going to try to buy 666, 667, 670, 672, 673. This is the stock right here. The chart is WYHG. 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 And listen, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know something. I'm going to flare this out so you can see what I like to call mirror trading. And ladies and gentlemen, you can see right here the next level of resistance breaking this line is right here, there. Now, I want to tell you, if the blue 5-day comes over, the light blue 5-day comes over this line, it's going to go all the way up to this number, 685. Now, if it crosses that line, it's going to go up to this line of resistance right here, and that is at 691. And if it crosses that line, it's going to go to this level of resistance, and that line is $7. From $7, it's going to be seeing resistance right there, and that price is at 706. And from 706 on up here, and then it really launches. And ladies and gentlemen, if this light blue line gets over this price, and that is 736, it's then going to skyrocket up to 766. Understand? If it goes over 736, 37, 38, then it's going to go to 766 right there, my friends, okay? And if it breaks that line, it's going to go to this line, and that line is 784. And if it breaks over that line, then it's going to skyrocket all the way back up to, and that price is 881, all right? There is a huge gap here, and there's really a little bit of a catch right there, right there. So there'll be a little bit of resistance right there at 820 a share. You sell the 820, you can buy back at 813 or 811 or 808, and then it'll go over 820 and go all the way up to here. Now, I'm not guaranteeing you that's going to happen, folks. I don't. But I can tell you one thing. I can tell you right now, if that 5-day moving average crosses this line, the 5 day is going to go to there because there's a big gap right here, folks. A big gap. A big gap. And then there's a gap from here up to there. Folks, this looks very good. WYHG. Trade. WYHG. And let's take a look at the 1 day. WYHG. Yep, Mr. Mexi Brown, you the man, cat, slaying those stocks. Yep. I know there's a delay due to the time zone, but WYHG is now all the way up to 685. Yep. Well, I see the bid 674, ask 681. Trade WYHG. And we're going to try to come up here and buy 674, 675. And she's going, folks. She's going to go up to 681 here. $6.79. Big effort to hold it here. But there was a big effort to hold it down here at 625, 630, 633. There was a big effort. There was a big effort right here to try to hold it at 650 through 656, and that didn't work. Tell you what, if it goes over this number, it's going to go all the way up here to 708. 708. We get over 680. We get over 684. It's going to 708 a share, ladies and gentlemen. 708. I just sold 680. My dollar cost average is $6.47 on this. Trying to buy it back now at 672. Well, because they're not just going to let the thing skyrocket to frickin' $9 again, folks. They're going to hurricane jerk this thing all the way. Try to buy market right now. I don't know why it's taking so long to fill a market order. There it is, 675. I just got the market order at. And they're using very, very small share increments here to try to achieve these numbers here now. They are using one share at a time again, one share at a time. Back to their old manipulative ways with one share at a time. And when I see them doing that, I like to just put in market share buys and see what it's really filling at. And right now it is 666. A little bit of a herk, a little bit of jerk. And here's the herk right now. And again, ladies and gentlemen, look how many shares they just threw away at 652 through 657. Look at all the shares they just threw away there at 652 through 657. But notice it was all light. There was all buying on the ask there. They were buying on the ask. There was hardly any darkness down here. You can't see the darkness, barely any darkness on those. And so now they've got even fewer shares here, and they're all being bought on the ask. Man, this thing's going to go right past all this crap. It's going to go over all this. It's going to go all the way up here, and it's going to 708. It's going to go to 708 a share, ladies and gentlemen. 708, 709. They're going to fight it, though. They're going to fight it and try and keep you out of it and fleece you out here a little bit. But it's probably going to go to $7 a share before the closing. Last call for 666. Last call for 663. Last call, 663. Notice down here at 662 how few shares they've had. 7,000. Down here they had how many? 123,000. They've only had 7,000 here. Isn't that interesting? And she jumps from 657 to 672 just then. Huh? Who just came in and shoved that thing from 657 to 672? Man, somebody's buying these shares in big quantities, folks. When you see a jump from 657 up to 672 just like that in an instant, somebody came in there heavy there. They liked that number that they got to there, and they bought it. And they bought a lot of it, folks. The bid now is 658. The ask is 666. The bid is 658. The ask is 666. And the stock is up 15.73%. Oh, there she goes. She just popped loose again. And that didn't last long. And you can say goodbye to your 666s because the bid is now 665 and the ask is 670. And now she's at 680 on the ask. 680 on the ask. And I just sold 673. And the bid is 667. The ask is 680. The bid is 667. The ask is 680 on this stock. WYHG. WYHG. Who is John Galt? I know there's a daily dilute. Okay, I got you. You the man, Cat, slaying those stocks. Yep, we're trying. We're trying to. Right now, I'm up 697, and the only one else I'm down on here is a little bit on PLBY. I'm down 76 on it. PLBY. And man, that stock has barely moved. And look at all the buying that has been done here just under my DC average. Look at all the buying that's been done here of this stock today after their earnings came out and they had better sales than expected over the last quarter. Better sales than expected. And look at them just freeze it at 143 a share, 144, 145. Look at that. Just freeze it there. Hey, this morning in the after the market opened, this stock was at 160 a share. 160, folks. Somebody wanted to get it below 160, and they wanted a lot of it there. So I'll sit on that. My dollar cost average is $1.46, folks. And right below me, they've gotten almost 1 million shares here at 145, almost 1 million. PLAG, I'm up 238 on today. WYHG, I'm now up 618 on, and I just sold WYHG at 674. WYHG. WYHG. Just sold it at 674. And I'm up now on this one. I'm up 1,000. I'm up, since I opened the position, I'm up $929. And I'm selling it again here at 672.73. The bid is 660. The ask is 674. And this is what the chart looks like on it right now. WYHG. There it is, folks. And to be honest with you, it looks to me like the thing is getting ready to just freaking let go. It does. And see that 50-day rising underneath it? Oh, thank you very much, JR Monreal. All right. I see that. Thank you very much. I will have to get your name on the drawing list. JR Monreal. Thank you very much. And take a look at this chart. WYHG. Gosh dang, man, this thing it can move to the upside so fast. Dumpers are trying to dump out now 669. The bid now is 661. The ask is 670. So I'm going to try to buy 660, 661, 662. My 10 shares at 663, 664. And try to buy 665 now. And the stock I'm looking at is right here, ladies and gentlemen. Springboarding off of the 50 in a moment, folks. And now I come in to buy market, and what do you know? It fills at 666 on a market share buy, with the bid 661 and the ask 670. And they've got it tied in at 666. And listen, folks, there's a huge gap from here up to here, 674. So just take out these sell orders, get rid of those, get rid of the sell orders up to 674, because there is a natural gap right up here from where we are now, 666 to 674. And I'm actually going to cancel all my sell orders. There it goes. It's going just like I called it. There it goes right there. There's a gap here. There's absolutely a gap here. And my dollar cost average is $6.49. 649. Oh yeah, there she goes. Let it ride, folks. Let it ride. Beautiful. Well, this morning I already showed you. Look at him try to drop to that line once, drop to that line twice, drop to that line 3 times, drop to that line 4, drop to there 5 times. And it finally was just over, man. They said, no, no, no. That's enough of that bullshit. So now they come over here and they try the same dang thing. They're trying it right now, folks. They're trying it now again, where they're trying to drop it 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5, 6 times, 7. They're just the same thing they did down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. And they try it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. See that? Just showing it to you. I provide, you decide. HY. Huh. Let them try. And now I'm going to fill that market, and I'm going to see where it fills, because the last order was at 666. I see the bid now. Oh, and I got a 665. I see the bid is 662, and the ask is 668. The bid is 662, the ask 668. You know what? I don't see jack crap through here available at that price. I don't see diddly squat there available through these prices here. All I see is a lot of buying that happened up here at 670 to 680. A whole lot of buying that happened here at 820 to 830. That's what I see. Even at 840 and 841, a lot of buying earlier today in the 840s. And a lot of buying here. A lot of buying there. And so few shares to sell here where it is now compared. So few shares here to sell where it is now compared to up above. Just such little shares. And I just bought 664. That doesn't surprise me. I just got through selling it at 680 a share. And the stock's high of the day, ladies and gentlemen, look at all the shares that were bought up here from $8.17 up to $8.31. And look at all these that were sold up here. Golly. Sold like crazy at $9.34 a share, 368,000 at $9.34 a share. And then here, 132,000 at $9 a share. Here, you're talking 21,000, 48,000, 44,000, 56,000 at 871, 870s, 860s. Hundreds and hundreds of thousands of shares here in the 830 through 820 range. Hundreds of thousands. 252,000 at 802 a share. And here you got big, big numbers up here. Big numbers compared to where we are now. 101,000, 100,000, 97,000, 97,000, 135, 85,000. And down here where we are now, how many shares? Look at that. 95,000. It's the same thing, folks. She's getting ready to blow. She's going to blow. This is the lunchtime low, last call, and they're actually about 6 cents over my dollar cost average now. And I just got the last 656 I can get my hands on, folks. Well, they tried it, lunchtime low. They ran it down to 652. They're 2 cents over my dollar cost average. Let's go for 648 because you know at lunchtime low, they like to get 2 cents under me. Oh my gosh, that didn't last long. That didn't last long. Man, that's over in a heartbeat, man. Ding dong, the shorts went long again at 657, 658. There's a 660, 660, 660, 663. And up she goes, ladies and gentlemen. Well, those were some great buys right there. Thank you for those buys there now. And now I'm going to let you buy them back from me, the ones you just sold me at 660. I'm going to let you buy them from me at 666. See how nice I am? I'm just going to be nice and let you buy them from me 20 shares at a time at 667. I lied. I'm going to 672 and 676 and 675. And the bid now is 666 and the ask is 675. Holy smokes, she gone. All right. Nice. And now we're going to get to sell here at 670. There she goes. Very nice. Nice. And the bid now is 660 and the ask is 675. The bid is 660. The ask is 675. What a huge gap, folks. The bid is 660. The ask is 675. Nobody wants to sell it for less. The bid is 660. The ask is 674. Oh, the ask just jumped to 677. The bid is 660. The ask is 675. And I can't get an order to fill at 662, even though I've got one there in 661. Goodness gracious. Look at the chart on this thing, folks. Look at the chart on this thing. WYHG. Man, oh man, it gets over this line and it's freaking out of here, folks. This one right here, this is the line. And look at the 200-day up above, folks. It's going to draw that 5-day right up to it, folks. Here it goes right now. And I just sold 669. Oh, yeah. And I want to cancel all these sell orders. And please, if you've got sell orders at 669 through 677, take them out right now. Let's just take out all our sell orders and let it run, folks. Let it go. Let's let it go. The stock we're trading, WYHG. 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 It looks fabulous, folks. I mean, it looks so good here, folks. I'm telling you, WYHG, here she goes, ladies and gentlemen. And she's about to blow over this line right now, and she's gone when she does. I'm going to tell you, they've already tried to stop it here once, and the 50 was here. They tried to stop it here twice, and the 50 crossed this line. And now they're trying to stop it here the third time, and the 50 is rising. Ladies and gentlemen, the 200-day average is up here. Hey, Pumpkin.
Hey, remember when we went to a garage sale? I think it was last year. We bought a bunch of bins. Did we already use them up?
Yeah, I think those are all them right there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So what I want to do is take all Nick's stuff out of his closet, and I guess either hang it somewhere, or I was going to put it in a bin and take it to him, because I'd like that closet up there. I don't have any.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at this thing rocketing. Oh my gosh, look at that thing go. WYHG. Bid is 671, ask is 674. Look at that beautiful 5-day rising and the 10-day rising. And the coolest part is they're trying to sell against this, folks. Look at the red candlesticks they're trying to sell here to try to stop that thing from going up. Man, it's not going to stop, folks. The bid is 668. The ask is 670. Stock is up 17% today. I just want you guys to be aware with this stock, WYHG. I want you to be aware of something. And it's very interesting to note, if you don't mind me showing it to you. And here it is that I'm going to show you right now with WYHG. And this is what happened yesterday. WYHG, ladies and gentlemen, take a close look. This stock yesterday, take a look at this. WYHG closed at 572 a share. Now, at 8/6, that is on August the 6th. That's right, folks. 5 days ago, this stock was halted at 10:30 in the morning, and it was up 416%. After the halt ended at 10:30 in the morning, at 11:11 a.m., it had gone from 416% at 11:11 to 609%, and it was halted 22 minutes. It was running. It was halted at 10:30. It came on at 11:11, ladies and gentlemen, and it went up from 416% up to 609% up in 22 minutes. Then they halted it. They halted it at 11:33 when the price was up 609%. And after they halted it at 11:33 a.m., it fell 310% to 299% up. That's how, and then they halted it dropping. They halted it down. But just so you know, that's this stock I'm talking about. It's very volatile, WYHG, and this thing can go from 1030 up 416% to 1111 up 600 and 1133 down to 299%. So that's how radical this stock is and how fast it can move. Just be aware of that. That's how fast this thing can go. Man, it's got a lot of eyes on it, people. And right now, this 5-day, if it crosses this line, it's going to take off, folks. The stock is WYHG. WYHG. Yep, Scuba McDubin Fidelity won't allow me to buy it. And I can see why. I can see why. Billy Edmondson. Welcome, Billy. I don't remember you being here before. Curious Cat, which stock? Yep. I do recognize your name. And look, folks, she just broke over this previous line of resistance. And I told you if she goes over this line, watch out. She's going to fly. So I'm going to trade it right now. I'm going to sell 30 shares right now at 678, 679, 680. And right now, my dollar cost average on this stock is $6.49. And I'm up right now $1,193 on this position. I'm up today 943 on it. And I want to continue to sell right here 679, 680. I want to sell 682 and 83. I see sells coming in now at 690. People are expecting it to go to 690, and it should. It should go right up over all this, folks, very quickly, all the way up to I'm calling 707, 708. It'll first have a pause at $7 and sell back down to 688, and then it'll go over 7, and it's going to go to 706, 78. We're going to sell it there in a little while, folks, okay? We're going to be selling it there in a little while. We're going to raise the bid up now from 661 to 666, 660. And right now I'm up 1,025, and I want to take a picture of that because you guys have seen how much I was down earlier today. 1,400 I was down. On this stock, I was down 1,400. I just sold 680. Now I want to sell 682. And I just sold 683. And the bid is 679. This ask is 687. So I want to sell 685 here, 684, 683. I just sold 683 and I'm up $1,282 on this position. Today, as we speak, I'm up $1,153. I'm up on every single stock I bought today. A little bit, I'm up on every one of them, including right now I'm up on JWEL, $83. I'm up on XHLD, $23. I'm up a smidgen on FRTT, $15. I'm up on SKYQ, $5.51. I'm up on PLUG, 23. And I'm up on ONDS, 722. And the only ones I'm down on are FF. I just sold WYHG at 685, so it's taking off. We're going to sell it at 687, 688. Sell it there, folks. 684 is a number to sell to. 683, 682. Just don't be greedy. These are all numbers on my buy-sell sheet, folks. You know to sell 682. Get out. Sell it, people. 680. Selling here. And man, they're trying to stop it from breaking over that 200-day average. That's for sure. Because if it does, then it's really going to freaking blow up. I just sold 680, just sold 680 again. Now I'm going to cancel all these orders. I do not want us all to have a bunch of sell orders here. Get rid of them. If we get rid of all of our sell orders here up to 688 where we should have them, it'll jump on up to 692, okay? And right here, I just dance around with it and I get out here at market shares. I got out at 681 right there. But I don't want all of us on this channel to start loading in sell orders, okay? We can't have all 50 of us loading in sell orders at 683, 84, 85, 88. Just because they're on my buy-sell sheet doesn't mean we can all load them in together because we'll create a wall that it can't get over, okay? So don't do that, all right? We're going to come up here and try to raise this to 677 now, 678. Our buys are coming up to 677 and 678. And the stock I'm trading here is WYHG. WYHG. Here it is on the chart, folks. WYHG. Folks, I told you if it broke over this line right here that it was going to explode. I told you it was going to freaking explode if it broke over that line right there. And there she goes. And there, oh, look at them try to harbor it back down to that line now. Oh, they know it too, man. That means a lot to them, that line. Let's see if we can buy back here. Let's try and buy back at 672, 673, 675. The bid is 675. The ask is 680. The bid is 675. The ask is 680. The stock is up 18.77%. Here is the chart. There's the chart. And notice how they just tried to drive it down to this line right here. Right down to that line. And man, they've already been down to that line once there on that candlestick, twice right there, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times with this thing rising from there to there. They tried it once. Look at this line. They first got it there and the 50 was down here. They got it there and the 50 rose. They got it there and the 50 rose. They got it there and the 50 rose. They got it there and the 50 rose more. They got it there and the 50 was up more. They got it here and the 50 was up more. They got it here and the 50 was higher. And they get it here and the 50 is breaking over this line of resistance right now. And that's the same line that they've gotten now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times on that line with the rising 50 underneath. 9 times. All right, that's why my buy orders are sitting right here waiting on them. Just waiting on them to drop it to there. 9 times on that low. Golly, I just put in a market buy and it filled at 681, folks. The bid is 677 and the ask is 682. The bid is 677, the ask is 682. Holy smokes. Look at this short-eating porpoise right here, folks. Man, that is a gorgeous short-eating porpoise right there. Look at it bounce right there, and look at its mouth open up. Short-eating porpoise, it's beautiful. There's its tail right there. There's its body, its back fin, jumping out of the water now. swallowing up shorts. Look at that 45 and 50. Tried to plateau there and then now bouncing back up. Holy smokes, she's out of here. Oh man, let's try to buy 678, try to buy 679. Let's sell the 682, 83, 86, 87, 88. But please do not load sell orders in here. Don't load up sell orders here. We'll just wait till it gets there because it's going there, folks. You can see it on the chart. This thing's about to blow over this freaking line, and it's going to go all the way up, folks. It's going to go all the way up the same way it dropped, the same way it herky jerky down. Now it's going to herky jerky up. All right? The same way it came down is the same way it will rise. Man, we're seeing 687s now, folks. And the ask is now 688. All right. The bid is 681. The ask is 688. And I'm telling you, folks, this baby's about to blow up. There it is, folks. It's about to blow up, and I was right. There it goes, folks. Look at that gorgeous short-eating porpoise right there. And it's actually a praying mantis formation now. Look at the 45 rising off the 50 here. Oh, man, that looks gorgeous. HYHG. And the bid is 682. The ask is 688. Oh, man. Whew. I'm now up $1,148 on this position. And if I look at all my positions today, you'll see where I'm at. Here's how much I'm up or down on all these positions. These are the stocks I bought today. PLBY, FF, FRTT, XHLD, ONDS, PLUG, SKYQ, JWEL, OGI, WYHG, and I held that a little bit of that from yesterday. And I already hold that long from a long time ago. And this I bought today too, PLAG. So here you can see how much I'm up on each one. Or how much I'm down today. So right now I'm down 455 on the top one, which is STKH. And right now I'm down 94 on Playboy. The next one I'm down on is FF. I'm down 179. But I'm up on FRTT. I just went green. I'm down a fraction on XHLD. And I'm up $19 on PLUG. Now I'm up 27 on PLUG. I'm up $8 on ONDS. I'm up $7.26 on SKYQ. I'm up $52 on JWEL. I'm up $23 on OGI. I'm up $1,336 on WYHG. I'm up 52 cents on INDI. And I am up $238 on PLAG. $238 on PLAG. So these are the gains that I've got on each one of these stocks that I just showed you. These are the stocks that I bought today, and I'm going to day trade every one of them, and I'm going to sell them all. So the first one I'm up is 238 on PLAG. I'm going to go over to trade PLAG now. PLAG, enter. And it is actually on a spot where it hit the bottom and is rising. So I want to buy some more PLAG here. And I want to come in and buy it 30 at market. PLAG. Folks, this chart looks fabulous. PLAG, look at that freaking 5-day jumping off of there. Look at the 45 rising off the 50, folks. I'm telling you, this is a buy right here. And I just bought it at 295, 296 and a half. And look at all the shares that have been bought here at 295, 1,156,000, and no other shares below it or above it. Look at all the shares bought here at 295 a share, PLAG. Holy smokes. And the price was just at 385 a share, man. They dropped it 90 cents from where it was at what time? 1213. 1213. They've dropped it 90 cents, folks. And that's why I'm buying this right now, and I'm coming in on it big time. And I'm buying it because it is in that hitch right there with that frickin' 50 and 45 climbing and the 200 climbing. And I'm buying it here by the boatload. And I'm buying it where everybody else wants it. 1,156,000 shares. I'm buying it there on the same frickin' line. 295, buying it there. Somebody's been hoarding it here all dang afternoon. And now I'm filling at 296.5. And the price is up here now. 296.5. And at 297, there's been 770,000 at 297. And at 298, there's only been 47,000. 298 doesn't even have a number you can even see. 298, yeah, doesn't have a printable number. 262,000 at 298. PLAG, I'll show it here to you, folks. PLAG, enter. There it is on the 1-day chart right there. PLAG, look at that 1-day chart. And look at the buyers coming in here versus sellers. See that? Look at all the buyers versus sellers on all these candlesticks here. And look at them right there and there. Way more buyers than sellers. Oh, it's in the top drawer. If you just throw it in that top drawer up in the front, I appreciate it.
You need better.
Right there, just right there. Boop. Yep. Thank you. Oh my gosh, look at this stock, folks. PLAG. Holy smokes. And we got Ms. Cat down here with us.
Hey.
Woo! She's here visiting us right now. Her presence is welcome. And this stock, PLAG, folks, is up 421% today. But boy, howdy, look at that gorgeous 45 rising off of that 50 right there, the rising 200. Look at the 5-day about to cross the 10-day, a crossover there. Holy smokes, PLAG. PLAG, ladies and gentlemen. Golly, wow. High of 385 at 12:02 p.m. 385, and they dropped it down to 295. So 90 cents down from the lunchtime high. 90 cents down, but look at that 45 and 50 day rising in the 200 there. Holy smokes, PLAG, folks. Wow. I don't know. I've only got right now a few shares left of it. I've only got 380, and I'm up $233 on it. So you know what? I think I'm just going to sell this. I think I'm going to start making my way out. Now, I'm going to start putting in my sell orders anyway. And the price is at $295, so I'm going to try to unload some here. I've got 380 shares. I'll get out with 50 here at 297. 297, get out 50 there. 298, I'll get out 50 there. 298, there we go, 50 there. 299, I'm going to get out 50 there. There we go, 299, out 50. And I just bought 676 on something, I guess. I can't make it out what it was. And I'm going to try to sell 50 shares at $3 on this stock, too. $3. $3. There we go. 310, $3 right there. Sell 50 at $3. So that gives me 50, 100, 50, 200, and I'm only holding 380. And I'll try for 296. And I just sold 296.5. All right. And I'm up $234 position on this position today. $234. And I just bought WYHG at 675, I think. WYHG. Yep, I just caught it at 675, and I'm up $875 on this position now. The bid now is 670, the ask is 680. The bid is 670, the ask 680. And just look at all the buying that has happened here now at 675, 676, 677, 679, and 680. Look at all that buying there. And on these numbers, from here to here was buying on the ask. From here to here was buying on the ask. I'm coming in here 663, 664, 665, 666, 667. Man, look at this chart. WYHG. WYHG. And this is PLAG right now, but WYHG, look at it. Man, oh man, look at that thing. You know what? I'm going to tell you something. This freaking 5-day moving average, where it's sitting here right now, it's never, ever stayed there at that number. It's never stayed at this number right here. I'm going to move this up so you can see it. The 5-day moving average has never, ever stayed at that average. Never. It's never stayed there. It never stayed there here. It never stayed on the way down. It never stayed on the way up. And it's not going to stay there now either, okay? It's not going to stay there now, okay? It won't stay there. And all I'm feeling at here is 665s. I can't get anything over here at 661 like they're trying to say we're buying here. There we go. I got 661 there. And all this is one last fleece out before this thing comes up and busts over this 200-day moving average. Man, they saw that it was about to cross that 200, and they said, let's go borrow a few million more shares. We'll run it back down to this line and buy it where it was an hour ago, and where we've had it several times today. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times, 9, 10. And then we're going to let it go. And that's what they're doing right now. That's what they just did, folks. They, in my opinion, they just borrowed a bunch of shares so they could sell it down and come in long on it at $6.55 a share. And now they're going to run this thing right back up over that 200-day moving average this afternoon. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I'm just filling here at $6.60 a share now, over and over. You know, they try and show you over here all these numbers that are selling supposedly at 653, but you can forget about that. None of my orders are filling at 657, 58, 59, 60, 61. Boy, do they try and feed you a line of bullshit, trying to make you think people are buying shares at 656. They got one share, 3, 1, 3, 1, 1, 1, 2. All my market shares are filling at 659 a share, folks. You can forget about that bull crap. There are no shares that they're showing at 655 here. There's none. 659 is as cheap as you can get right now. 659 if you're going market. Don't believe them, folks. 655s are unachievable. You can't get them. 659 is all you can buy here. 659. There it is again, 658. And I presume this will be much like the lunchtime drop, about the same amount that we saw at the lunchtime drop, where it dropped from 685 down to 651. So a 30-cent drop. And here we are again, 683 to the same drop exactly, the same exact line that we saw at lunchtime, the same low right now, the identical low, which happens to be right on my dollar cost average, pretty much, right on my DCA. So I'll buy here, 652. And man, there's a big gap here now, all the way up to 680 again. There's such a big gap they just created from 680 down to 652 just then over the last half hour. Man, they've done nothing but create a big, massive freaking gap here, folks. That's all they did. There's just a huge gap here. I'm going to show you again, folks. There's a massive gap from here to there, and from there to here, and from here to there, and from there to here. There's just a big freaking gap. And you're going to see this thing go right back up after they get these shares, because there's nothing going to stop it, folks. And the stock is WYHG. WYHG. Last call to buy at or near my dollar cost average of 650 a share. That's it, folks. The end is nigh. And that was a good effort on their part to get my DCA right there. They almost did. And now she gone. And the bid is 650 and the ask is 660 a share. Oh my gosh. Man, I tell you, folks, they love to buy these numbers on my buy-sell sheet, and 655 is one of them. And if you look over here, you'll see it right here. It says right here on my buyback sheet, right there, 54, 55, 56, 57. And that's where I'm buying right now, buying back there. 54, 55, 56, 57. And I just bought there. And now the bid is 653. The ask is 662. The market makers have tried all they could. The bid is 653. The ask is 662. Both of those numbers are green. Both of those numbers are green. And here we go, folks. She just jumped to 670. She just jumped to 670. Adios, 659s and 660s. Adios. The bid is now 660. The ask is 673. The bid is 660. The ask is 673. And the lowest buy I can get right now here is, looks like maybe 665. We'll try for 10 shares. Yep. 660 I just bought. 660. And the bid is now 654 and the ask is 666. My dollar cost average is 651 a share. Oh, goodness. Now she's back up. Dadgummit, man. They're going to be buying from me at 666 after just selling me those 661s. Yep, the bid is 654 and the ask is 666. And man, I'm seeing someone just bought 631 shares at 665, folks. The bid is 654, the ask is 665. And there you go again, folks. Just look at it. Hit that bottom one more time. Well, you can't blame them on trying that. Look at these monkeys. Look at these monkeys. Well, you saw earlier, look at the drop to that line right there. Look to the drop there. Look at the drop there. And then look at the drop there. Look at the drop there. Look at the drop there. And it just goes just like it did over here. It just goes off just like it did over here. Same thing here. It just goes off of that number. Then the next low they establish is right here. Are you serious? That's all they can muster now is right there. Right there. 654. And that's where the bid is now. I like to show people so they understand. Here they could achieve this line just one time. Here they could only achieve it again once, just for 1 second. Right? Then the next low after over here, the next low was up here. And here was the low, and the next low is again up here, the same line. Do you see that? It's identical. It's identical, folks. What I'm trying to get to the point to you is over here, this low was not achieved here. Over here, this was the low that was achieved, and that was at 1256. 1256. And that price was, I just sold WYHG. This price was $6.50 a share, folks. 651. 651 is where they were at 1256. And then here they reached 648 at 130, 648. So we had a 651 and then 3 cents lower, 648. And then it went back to 654. It shot over this number. It shot over this resistance at 651, and it went to 654. And then the next low, ladies and gentlemen, they achieved was right here just now, 657. So now a 3 cent increase off the lows all morning. And I'm going to put it there so you can see it. It's right here, folks, 657, right there. Oh, yeah, that's a nice number there. And now, if you look closely, this was your first low at lunchtime, 1256. This was your second double low, your third low at 1248, your fourth low here at 654, your fifth low here at 657, and now your low is here, right here, 661. I like to make sure you understand these things. It's critical, folks. It really is to understand them. Understand, right now, since 1256, the low is getting higher. There's a little dip right there to 1248, but higher, higher, and higher, and higher. The low is getting higher now. Every step of the way, the low is rising. And now they're just consolidating and converging this thing right here at this price. So it's going to bounce off this up, folks, because the 50 days up above, and so is the 200. It's going to draw this right up to it, folks. Watch. The bid is now 653. The ask is 663. The stock I'm trading is WYHG. WYHG. Every low now is being established as a higher low as we go up. Every freaking one of them. And even this 5-day now, you see the low of the 5-day once, then the low of the 5-day here, and now the low of the 5-day right here higher. It's higher, folks. It's not much higher, but it is higher. That's a new higher low on the 5-day. Once was here, twice there, 3 times, it's gone. It's gone. Monitor. Well, today, right now, I'm up $74.50 on JWEL. I'm up $21 on OGI. I'm up $41 on Plug Power. I'm up $11 on ONDS. I'm up $5.50 on SKYQ. I'm up $102 on WYHG. And I'm up $234 on PLAG. $234 I'm up on PLAG. The only one I'm down on is right now is Playboy, which I'm down $79 on, and STKH, which I'm down $4 on. But I like being up 234 on PLAG, so I'm going to come back over to trade PLAG right now. And man, look at that chart. Boing. PLAG. 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 My gosh, folks, it looks so good there. PLAG. Oh my gosh, it just looks like it's ready to just completely move off this rising 45 and 50 day and rising 200. PLAG, man, wow. It hit 385 a share. Now they've got it down to 295. They got the thing down at 90 cents, folks. PLAG. PLAG. That looks very good. And you might want to look at all the buyers coming in versus sellers now on all these candlesticks. And there it goes, folks. It just broke out. It just took off just now. Look at that unenveloped candlestick up there. And I just sold PLAG at 506. All right. Oh, nice. PLAG. I've got 115 shares left. PLAG. 505 a share. They've halted it, folks. And I'm up $930 on PLAG. They've halted it at 505 a share. Man, I told you that chart looked awesome right there. I called that out about freaking 20 minutes ago. And I said, man, guys, that looks awesome. Dr. Q, SIDU, about time. How do you buy sell when it's halted? I don't. I'm waiting. It's halted at 505. I'm going to put my sell orders in though at I've only got 105, so now I'm going to try. And the bid is, man, this thing is up 792%. The bid is 505 and the ask is $9. So let's run up here real quick. Let's zoom out on this and let's put in some orders at $6. We're going to come out at $5.50. We're going to come out at $5.72. We're going to come out at $5.99. We're going to come out at $6.20 a share. We're going to try for $6.38. We're going to try to sell $6.55 or $6.54. And we're going to try to sell $6.88. I'll go $6.82. And I've got 105 shares, so that'll be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. That'll be 70. So we got 30 more to put in here. So let's try 697, 80, 699, and 708. So that'll be, I've got 105 shares. That'll be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. That'll be 100. And I'll have 5 left. That's perfect. PLAG, ladies and gentlemen, the bid is $505 and the ask is $9. The bid is $505 and the ask is $9. And when you see a spread like that, folks, you start putting your sell orders in. Put them all the way up to where I just did. All right? And the stock is up 792% today. PLAG. What a call out this morning by Jayhawk today. Wow. Nice. Oh, man, can you imagine if you were short this stock when this happened? Oh, my God. Yeah, you'd be in deep trouble here. And today's gain on this account is $1,180. And I am up now 930 on PLAG. I am up 138 on JWEL, so it is moving up nicely. I'm up 1875 on OGI. I'm going to sell that now. Trade OGI. I'm going to get out of it now. OGI, enter. And you can see it right there. OGI, ladies and gentlemen. OGI. And she's really starting to look good and could even climb off this OGI. So before, let's see here. Let me get over here and zoom in on this. Oh, man, OGI looks like she's ready to rumble on up. Man, they've been trying to hold this in check for so long, all day long today, and now she's finally starting to make her move. So I'm going to be trying to come in here for 100 shares on OGI at 120. I'll try and buy 121. I'll try and buy 122. And I did get a 122. And there's a lot more buying than selling at 122, folks. Look right here. You can see on this candlestick. Look at the dark area on that candlestick. The dark area is only from there to there. Oh, man. This thing can move, folks. There's a lot of light area here at 121 and 122. A lot of buying here on the ask. Equal numbers of buyers and sellers here at 121.5. And this is the chart on it right here. OGI. I'll show you the long-term, the bigger chart. OGI. OGI. Enter. There it is right there. OGI. The price was at 149 in the pre-market. The price was all the way up to 149 in the pre-market, folks. Okay. Now I want to look over here again. And I am up. PLAG. Let's go over and look at PLAG now. Golly, man, I called that one. Man, I called that, folks. When I saw that thing cradle into that thing, I said, this looks like a good place to get in on it. The bid is $5.05 and the ask is $9. The stock is up 700% right now. It's up 792%. There it is, folks, right there, up 792%. PLAG. Well, there's no doubt this will be going on to our top gainers. PLAG. 8/10/2026. Jayhawk gets credit for this one. Jayhawk. Great call out, Jayhawk. PLAG. Golly. Nice. All right. The bid is $5.05. The ask is $9. PLAG, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock we're on. Archer Aviation will be flying taxi drones to and from the Olympic Stadium besides 5 countries. Boy, I tell you what, that WYHG would have been a great stock, the short from the opening till now. What a loser of a stock. Yeah, well, thank God I kept a lot of my powder dry, and when they drove it down, I started buying it at the bottom. And I'm up on that the most today. WHYG. WYHG, I'm sorry. WYHG. And now they're sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost. Well, they're back over me now. They tried right then to get 2 cents below me at 1:55 p.m. They tried to buy with Catfish Tie at 1:55, and I am not telling a lie. Oh yeah, 150. The 649 they just had it at, and I'm up $151 on this. What an effort they just made to get down to my dollar cost average. Ha 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 ha. Oh, goodness. Let's get back over to PLAG here. PLAG, 555, 561. What happened to the $5 to $9? Who decided to drop in some sellers at 561? PLAG. Bid now is 648. The ask is 655 on WYHG. And I just got to buy it again at 652. Thank you, wimpy ass market makers. Last chance for 652, ladies and gentlemen, to buy WYHG. 652's just disappeared. WYHG. There she is. WYHG, ladies and gentlemen. It's been fabulous today. And as I look at it now, I wonder, why are they even making an effort to drop it to that line again with the 200-day moving average up above it and the 50-day up above it? Last desperate stab at 644 a share just now at 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago, they tried to get the low again 5 minutes ago. And the bid now is 650. The ask is 656. The bid is 650. The ask is 656. The stock is up 11. Now it's up 13.64%. The bid is 647. The ask is 656. And today, my account is up right now $951 today. Now up 980. PLAG frozen at 555 a share. It should be coming free any minute now. And I just sold WYHG at 662. So finally, it's breaking free. WYHG. Just sold it at 666. Yes, it's gone, folks. WYHG. And I just sold it. And now the ask is 670. Oh my gosh. Look at that thing. You launch, man. Look at that thing just skyrocket right there. Look at the buyers coming in on this thing, folks. I just sold it at 683 a share. And now I'm going to sell it. I'm up 1,400 on this now. I'm going to sell it at 688, 687, 684, 682, 681, 680. I'm out of here. Just sold 683. Now, you guys all know, if you look at my buy-sell sheet right here, you can see it's telling you to sell the 82, 83, 84, 88, 89. So I'm selling there. 82, 83, 84, 88, 89, I'm selling. And right now I'm up $1,178 on this position. And I just sold 683 again. And looking at my monitor now, I'm now up $2,152 on this account today. Up 2,300 now. And I'm also up on PLAG 1,023. I've sold all but 85 shares. PLAG just came apart, folks. And they've halted it. I'm selling at 598. Let's sell 10 shares at a time. Did they halt it at 598? I think they did. And I think that's about as high as I had my sell orders on it, PLAG. Yep. That's as high as my sell orders. No, I had a 599 sell order too. And they halted it at 598, folks, and I sold it there. And now I'm up $1,023 today on PLAG. You, that guy the Lord blessed in the Bible that was blind and now he can see. Go, cat. That's right, Ruth C. I'm starting to see the patterns now and how they work. Jayhawk says, damn, it's like every time I call some good ones out, I pick the wrong one. Dang. Well, you called it out, and I really like the look of it, PLAG, so I just started buying it. Now they've halted it at 598. I've only got 85 shares left, so I'm going to try to sell now because the ask is $6. So let's go up here. I've got a sell order at $5.99. I'm going to put a sell order in at $6. I'm going to try to sell 604, 604, 605. Yep, 605, 606. Definitely want to sell 606, folks. And then 607 and 608. There it is, 607 and 608. There you go. So I've got 85 shares. That's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. I'll do 601 as well. 60, 70, 80. And I'll try 5 more here. And that'll be all of them, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be out 85 shares. And now I'm up on WYHG trade, WYHG. And I'm going to be selling here. The bid is 675. The ask is 686. 675, 686. I love it. Look at all these shares that were bought here already in these price ranges earlier today. And look how many were bought in the sevens, low sevens. And look how many were bought in the eights, everybody, in the 830s down to 820. Huge numbers bought up there. Man, this WYHG, it's got plenty of room still to move up. There it is right there on the chart. It looks freaking fabulous. WYHG. Bid is 678. The ask is 686. WYHG. You know, back on the 8th, this stock went up. It was up and halted when it was up. This stock was up 416% at 10:30 on August the 6th. WYHG called out by Dave Sanders today. So, Dave, you're going to get your name on this list here of big movers, top gainers. WYHG, you're coming in here. WYHG 810. WYHG, Dave Sanders. Dave Sanders. Thank you, Dave Sanders. WYHG. What a great stock call out. We'll put the numbers in later, but right now, congratulations, Dave Sanders, for calling out WYHG today. Dave Sanders, thank you. Jayhawk, thank you for calling PLAG. Skull Silvermax, thank you for calling ABCL. And SKYQ, I think that was Jayhawk too. SKYQ, I think that was Jayhawk, wasn't it? I want to get the Battle of the Crusades below all the way across the. Okay. It's going to hurt. LOL. Not ready for that yet. Yes, Dave. Thank you very much. That was a great call out. WYHG. Nicely done, my friend. I love it. And take a look at it now, folks. WYHG. Man, she's about to cross the 200. That they came so hard at it when it got there before. Look how hard they came at that number when they saw it going to go over that 200. And I told you that they wanted to stop it there and they wanted to really fleece it out. And I told you it dropped so fast that it was going to rise that quickly. I told you that, folks. They dropped it too fast and it was going to go up the same way. And I called that, folks. I told you that. And I told you this time, though, it's not going to stop at the 200. It's going over it. It's going over it, and it's going to skyrocket. And there it goes now. The 5 days going to go over it. Catfish, how do you do your research on the stock you're going to trade the next day? Been watching you for each time you're on a new stock. What happens is that we have a bunch of team members here who are on this channel, and what they do is they're tracking stocks using all these scanners, okay? So, for example, Jayhawk right there, who called out one of our runners today, Jayhawk is using Thinkorswim News Scanner, Webull, and Robinhood scanners. So he's using different scanners. And then another one that was called out down here today, we had several others that were called out recently, but they're using a bunch of different scanners here. And they're the ones that direct me to these stocks. And so in the morning, when I get on here, they start calling out these stocks. And I go, all right, I'll go take a look at every one of them. And the ones I put an asterisk by are the ones I decide to get in on. The ones I put a square around, I bought those too. All right, so this is how I go. Everybody calls these stocks out. Jayhawk called all these out this morning. And then Emmanuel called out FRTT and Playboy, Sky, MGIH. All these stocks are being called out by my members. They're the ones that get me on them. And when I saw this stock in particular, this one, I noted that this stock can move very fast. And I just sold PLAG at 620. I just sold PLAG at 620. And I now sold all of that. PLAG, I'm out. PLAG. I should have 5 shares left. And I'm up $1,042 on PLAG today. Here it is on the chart. PLAG right here. PLAG. Holy smokes. And the stock is up 995%, folks. PLAG now up 995%. Wow. PLAG. Jeez, oh, Pete's, it's up 995%. PLAG up 995%, man. That takes a record, folks. 995%. Where is WYHG up now? WYHG. And it's up 18% right now. But it was up way more than that. This is WYHG, folks, and it's about to cross the 200 average. And I told you they ran it down with a lot of herking and jerking, and they're going to take it up with a lot of herky jerky as well, right back through this range. And that is what they're trying to do right now. But look at that herking right there, and look at it jerk. Look at the herk jerk, folks. WYHG. And I now have, now I'm shorting 10 shares. I guess I sold too many. And I don't want to be doing that. I don't want to short this stock. I don't want to short one share of this thing. But PLAG, I guess I oversold it by 10 shares, and now I'm 10 shares short on it. PLAG. Well, let's try and buy back the 10 shares. And what do we got here? The bid is 620, so let's see if we can buy it back at 620. My shorted position is at 620 and a half. So let's try and buy it back at 620. Well, we'll try and buy it back at 618 or 613. Let's see if we can buy back at 613. Heck, we ought to be able to get 608. So let's just go down here. But we won't get greedy. We'll go to 613 and try to buy out at 613. There we go, 613. Buy 10 shares at 613. All right. Thank you for letting me know. BWG Jewel hitting today's high. I'm going to go sell it now. JWEL. JWEL. You know, somebody else did that for me yesterday, and I want to thank you for letting me know that it was at the high, and I appreciate that very much. So I'm going to sell 10 there, and I've got 460 shares, so we can do more than 10. We'll do 30 shares here. Sell at market. 378 I just sold. I'm going to sell it again now. 378 again. I just sold it. And I'm up $207 on this position right now since I opened it up. Now I'm up 230, so I'm going to sell at mark here. And I'm going to sell it now at 378. I just sold it just then. I'm going to get rid of this order here. I'm going to sell at market. Thank you again for telling me. I just sold it at 376. The bid is 371. The ask is 384. I'll try to sell it at 30 shares at 388, 392, 396, 97, 98, 99, and $4. And then I'm going to try to sell 401, 402, 403, 404. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 times 180 shares. That's 210. That'll put me at 250. All right, there we go. JWEL. And I just sold it at 685. WYHG at 685. Chart WYHG, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Woo! And ladies and gentlemen, if she breaks over this line, she's over the 200 now. See how they stopped it at the 200 before? Well, I told you if it got back up here again, it was going to go over that 200 this time. Holy smokes, it's going over that 200. And man, look at them try to stop it with such little tiny, you can't even see that red candlestick there. You cannot even see that little dinky cell they're trying to stop this with. Look over here how they tried to stop it with 5 red in a row. Look at that, how they tried to pull it down from that 200 with 5 red in a row. And here they tried to, and it's gone over the 200 like I said it would. Just like I said it would. And this is WYHG. And now the bid is 372 and the ask is 388. I just sold 381. Just sold 381 again. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 23, 25, 28. I better stop there. All right. And holy smokes, look at this stock. JWEL, charting it here. Look at WYHG. Look at all the buyers coming in on this stock, WYHG. Look at the buyers versus sellers there. Buyers versus sellers on WYHG. Holy smokes, look at that thing springboard up. Nice, broke right through that 200-day resistance like I said it would. Boom, WYHG. And today, my total gain is up $1,600. And I'm up 1,255 now on WYHG. And on FF, it finally came up. I just sold 388 on JWEL. And now I want to look at FF. Enter. This stock was called out this morning by Jayhawk2. And right now I'm up 195 on FF. So thank you very much for that call on that one. I'm going to sell it now. 645, 646, 47, 48, 649, 650. I'm going to sell it at 654, 655, 659, 660, 664, 65, 66. Okay, those are all the numbers I'm going to sell, and 67. And I'm going to sell them right now. And here's the stock, FF, ladies and gentlemen. Now listen, when it gets over this line, it could go all the way back up to right here. And that price is $6.57 a share. $6.57, all right? So my point is, if it gets over this line right now, it could easily go way up here to this price, $6.57. And from there, it could go all the way even higher, folks. So this could really explode. FF is the stock. FF. All right? FF is the stock I'm talking about. FF. Here we go. I just sold it at 645. And this is the stock I'm talking about, FF. Man, oh man, folks, this thing breaks. Listen, I'm going to tell you, this line right here, if it breaks over this line of previous resistance in the pre-market, it's going to go all the way up to there. And then it's going to go from there to there if it breaks that line. I'm telling you, this is FF, folks. FF. And if this blue 5-day breaks that line, this thing is going to blow up. FF is the stock. It's got a long ways to go up here with a big, big gap. A big, huge gap, folks. It could easily go back up to here now. I mean, as fast as they fell that this morning in 30 minutes, man, this thing could go right back up there, folks, in 30 minutes. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised to see it happen, folks, because this is a major line of resistance right there that it broke over right there. I mean, look at that, folks. Do you see right here how they tried to stop it there? It's over that line now, folks. And I just sold WYHG at 689. Look at FF, ladies and gentlemen. FF is the stock called out by Jayhawk. Another one called out by Jayhawk this morning. And now I want to look here. I'm up 1,852 right now, 1,888. The only stock I'm down in is PLBY, Playboy. And I'm down just a little bit on FRTT. I'm down $18 on FRTT. Let's go look at FRTT right now. Man, look at that FF chart. FRTT. Oh my gosh, look how long they have been holding this thing hostage. FRTT. Look at how long they've been holding that hostage, folks. Well, the next line that she's probably going to break up to is going to be right here, folks. This line right here. And there is another line of resistance on it that'll be right here. Okay? So I'm just showing you that there's a line of resistance right there, right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. And then there's another line of resistance right there, okay? So this thing's got a line of resistance here and here. And if it breaks over these two, it's going to go all the way up to there. It's going to go up, well, it'll go up to here. Hold on. It'll go up to this line next. Then if it breaks that, it's got a nice move up to there, okay? Watch it, folks. Man, that's a sleeper right there. That is a sleeper sell. That's a sleeper sell there. And the stock is FRTT. FRTT. There it goes, folks. FRTT. It's starting its departure now after they crossed the 50 and 45 below the 200. Watch it pull that up. FRTT, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Trade. Now, WYHG trade, and I just sold FF at 646. Yes, it is starting to climb. And now we're going to sell WYHG. WYHG, enter. And we are going to be selling this now at 686 a share. Congratulations, those of you that sold me all those shares today down here at $6.50. $6.50, folks, is my dollar cost average. And right now I'm up 1,330 on this position. And we're just going to let them buy from us. 686, 687, 688. Let them take them. Let them have them, folks. And this should quickly jump from 687 up here to $7, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. I just sold 688, and now we're going to sell 692, 694, 696, 97, 98, 99. And I'm telling you, folks, there's a big gap from here to there, okay? There's a big gap here, a very large gap here, folks. I'm showing you right now There is a large gap on this stock from here up to here, and it's going to run right up. There it goes. It's going up now. It's going up now. There it goes. I just called it. And there it goes, right up there, folks. And I knew it. There's a huge gap from here up to here. And now I want to take these sell orders out because I don't want to create a wall here either. Because if it goes over this number, it's going to jump all the way up to 709, 708. And I told you people earlier about that today, that this stock could easily go from down here where they're harboring it, and it could go all the way up to 708. And I told you that earlier today. And I'm going to sell it right now at 697. I'm selling at market. The stock is WYHG. And I just sold 697. And I'm up 1,700 on this position now. And you should sell it at $7 with me, folks. 699, 698, 697. These should be big sell orders are going out here. And I got 3,300 shares of this stock. Nice. Sold 697 again. And look at all the buyers coming in now at 697, folks. 698.99 even. 699 they're buying. 699s. Nice. And now I'm up 1,600 on this position. 1,700 on it. And I just sold $7. Now we're going to sell 704, 705, 706, 702, 701. Please sell here, folks. Don't hesitate. Listen, they're not going to let this thing just blow over $7. I'm telling you, folks. They're not going to let it just blow right over 7. They're going to come back down to 693. And we're going to be buying here 10 shares at 693. Try to buy 688, 689, 690. Try to buy 691. And I told you the same way that they brought this down this afternoon. They took it down, herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking. Well, they're going to do the same thing now up. And they're going to herk it, and they're going to jerk it, and they're going to herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it. I just bought it at 689. And 690. Just got it at 689 again. Now I'm going to go over here and monitor, and today I'm up $1,843. And I want you to know that JWEL, I'm up 255 on. I'm going to start unloading that. JWEL, trade JWEL, JWEL. And it's near the high of the day, so I'm going to sell it here. I've only got 250 shares left, so I'm going to just keep selling it here. I just sold it at 383. I'd like to sell it at 384, which I just did. Now I want to sell it at 386, 388. I want to sell it at 390. I just sold FF at 648. All right. FF is launching. FF is launching. I just sold JWEL at 382. JWEL. There it is on the chart. JWEL. I just sold it at 384. Just sold it at 385. Oh, pardon me. Three, 40, 50, 60, 91. I just sold it at 383 twice. I've got 140 left. 3, 6, 70, 80, 90, 100, 120. And I'm going to sell 15 more here. 15 at 383. And if all these will sell all the way up here to 392, I'll be out of this stock. JWEL. JWEL. And I'm up 248 on that position today. Just look at all the hoarding of this stock at 384, folks. 534,000 shares. Oh, man, thank you. Gary Edwards, yep. Yep, herking and jerking it, baby. OGI, let's go look at it. Oh, yeah. Well, it's dropped to my dollar cost average again, $1.19. And I'm going to get out of this stock. I'm going to get out. Yep. I got 250 shares left. I'm getting out of this thing. Sell it at market. And I'm down $3.75 on it. I've got 50 shares left, and I'm out. And I just sold OGI, and I'm buying now WYHG. Oh, look at him give me some shares back here. $682 buys, $683, $686, $87, $88. The bid is now $675. The ask is $695. There's a freaking 20-cent gap between the bid and the ask. And I'm just going to keep selling here at $693. $692, $691, $690. There we go. She's gone. Just sold $690. Just sold $385 on JWEL. Just sold $385 on JWEL. WYHG. And here is FRTT. FRTT now. And I just sold $695 on WYHG. FRTT taking off. And I'm just going to be selling this here, 50 shares at a time. FRTT 136. FRTT 135. Just sold 135.5. I'm down $20 on this stock. I've got 250 shares. I want to sell 136. I want to try to sell 137 and 138. And there's been a lot of shares bought at 138, 1,639,000. And I'm going to try to sell 50 at 137. FRTT. The stock is up 38% right now. FRTT. Now let's get over here. We've got an hour and a half left. Let's go to our monitor page. See what else we're up on. JWEL. I've got 65 shares left. Not many left. PLUG. Hey, I think that's played out. PLUG. I've got 800 shares. Trade. PLUG. I'm going to sell it. PLUG. Enter. And I bought it at $2.19 a share. And it has been sat here. And man, they put a plug in this thing, didn't they? Speaking of PLUG, look at them plug that thing up. Look at them plug that thing up today. PLUG. Good Lord. 32 million shares at 222, folks. And my dollar cost average is 219. $184,000 trying to buy it. 547,000 trying to sell it. No wonder it can't move anywhere. 225 is the most it's gotten to 3 times today. 225. Well, I got 700 shares of it, but I'm starting to liquidate them. Selling them at 222, 50, 150, 250, 350. We'll try 450, 550, 600. There we go. If all those sell, I'll be completely out. But look at that hoarding of shares there today. Look at them just hoard those shares today. All right. What else am I up on today? Well, I'm only holding FRTT, which I'm down 21 on. I got 250 shares of that. PLBY, man, they have just kept that in check. PLBY all day. PLBY. Man, they have held this thing in check all day long. It spiked all the way up to $1.60 a share. Now they try and take it to it. And they're trying to put the screws to it now after they've held it in check all day. And the only thing we've seen is a constant low right here of 133 a share. And then the next low was here at 134. And then the next low was here at 134 and a half. Then the next low was here. And that was at 136. The next low here, 138, which we just established, 138 a share. And that is on PLBY. And they had sales were higher than expected. Their earnings came out today, and their sales were higher than expected, PLBY. And now I'm going to get back over here and look at what I need to sell. And I want to write down all the stocks I want to sell before the bell rings. And the stocks I want to sell are, and I just sold Jewel at $3.93. And I'm out of Jewel now. I've got only 5 shares left. And I made 254 on Jewel today. But in order of quantity, the first I want to sell today is going to be WYHG. WYHG. And then the next stock I want to sell is FF. And the next stock I want to sell is PLBY. And the next stock I want to sell is PLUG, which I'm up $32 on. All right. So I'm out of JWEL. And those are the only stocks that I'm holding. ONDS, I'm down on ONDS. I'm up 10.95 on ONDS. I got 85 shares. All right. And the rest is SKYQ, which I'm holding 88 shares of. Yep. So here is PLBY, Playboy, holding on a line that they've tried to maintain for, this would be the median line all day long, holding on that line, PLBY, right there. This is the median line. They held it there once. They dropped it there twice. They dropped it there 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6, 7 times, 8 times, and then 9 times to that same line. So I'm not going to sell it yet because I see that's one of their favorite lines. And so I'm going to hold on to it there because it could easily, because this is a line of resistance, a line of resistance to the rise, a line of resistance to the rise, a line of resistance to the drop, a line of resistance to the rise, 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 and now a line of resistance to the drop. PLBY. And I could be wrong. It could break below that. But right now it's at 138.5. So I want to put in a trade. PLBY. And I want to put in a little alarm for myself. And I want to know if it's going to start falling. I want an alarm for myself. So I'm going to put in just 2 shares at 221. Sell, or I should say, sell 221. And I want to actually put a buy here at 219. 2 shares at 219, 2 shares at 220, 2 shares at 221. And that way I'll know if this PLBY starts breaking down, I'll know to sell all of it. And I've got 600 shares. So if one of these goes bring at 221, I'll know. And then bring 220 and then bring 219. Well, that's my dollar cost average. And folks, I'll be getting all of it sold then. I'll come over here. I'll cancel all the sell orders and then I'll just sell them all at market. 600 shares. Okay. That's how I'm going to do this. But she looks like she wants to climb instead. PLBY, Playboy. And I'm going over to the monitor. I just bought 683 on WYHG. Going over to monitor. And I'm also down now on FRTT, $25. I've only got a few shares left, 250. So I've only got about 300 tied up in that stock, 375. And FF, I'm now up 129 on. And I just sold plug at 223, so it's going up. PLUG is rising. And WYHG up 1,400. JWEL up 255. And we got an hour and 12 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, until this market closes. I hear a mouse in the house. I see a little mouse. Trade. My goodness, look at this. PLUG. PLUG, folks. There she goes. PLUG. Look at him try to barcode and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk. And now she's jerking right off the screen, folks. Look at that. You see that? PLUG. Look at him trying to sell against it, and there's just nothing but buyers pouring in here now. They just tried to dump. Look at it go, folks. PLUG. And I just sold it at 681. No, I just bought WHYG at 681. Thank you, market makers. Plug. Trade. Plug. PLUG. Looking good. My dollar cost average on it is $2.18. I just sold 223. Man, this looks like it's ready to try to break over this line of resistance right here now and go over it. Finally go over it, folks. Look at the 50-day when it tapped there. It was down here. Then it tapped here and the 50 was there. Then it tapped here and the 50's here. Now it's tapping there and the 50's right on this freaking line, folks. It's going to rise. And listen, they're about to break over this massive, massive area of accumulation down here so far. Man, they've been accumulating the crap out of this down here. They have just accumulated, hoarded it all up. And now she's going over this number right here, over it. And there's nothing up here to stop it from rising. Nothing to stop it from rising. PLUG. As a matter of fact, I'm going to get rid of all these sell orders right now on PLUG, and I'm going to let this thing fly. And if you guys are with me and you're selling PLUG here, please take away your sell orders, everyone. Please take them away. Let's let it go, folks. Let's let it run. PLUG, you can see it right here. It's on the verge of breaking over this price. PLUG, let's let it run. Let it run. Might as well let it run. I just sold some at 224. I'm telling you, if it gets over that number, folks, it could really make a nice move on up here. They've really tried to hamper it and hold it here, 223.24. 22 million shares they've tried here at 223, and only 18 million at 224. I'm telling you, PLUG looks like it could break out. We're going to keep an eye on it. We got an hour and 7 minutes. And I'm going to put a sell order at 227 here so I know if it's going off. JWEL up 254 on that. I've only got 505 shares left. Let's effing go. That's right, Gary. Let's go. A power hour. That's right. Let's hear it. Let's hear it, Gary. And there it goes. PLUG finally breaking up over the 200-day average. A triple crossover in the works. PLUG, folks. Yes, indeed. PLUG. At this stage, I only have 350 shares left of PLUG. And now we're going to get over here and we're going to take a look at all of these are starting to turn red now a little bit. FRTT. I'm down 27 bucks on that, so I'm going to get out of that. FRTT. And they're trying to mash it down here. You can see. FRTT. FRTT there. You can see them trying to just establish that low right there just then. And they were trying this low here. Is that low previously right there? Oh, yeah, of course it is. Look at that previous low right there over and over, that price. See that? Man, this is a defined low right here. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. And now they try it one more time for the 8th time. FRTT. And they tried that line one last time right there, just then. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Chart. And look at plug power, folks. PLUG. Now let's look at FRTT. Man, just look at all day long them trying to suppress this stock. FRTT. Just look at how long they've held this thing here. FRTT. What was their news today? Fort Technology is acquiring 50.1% of Logia USA and issued trading high after the company announced it will acquire 50.1% of Logia USA through share transfer agreement valued at $125,000 in Fort common shares. Well, that'll mean 125,000 shares that aren't available to trade on this stock, folks. FRTT. And by the way, look how they've tried to hold this thing down, Yep. FRTT, ladies and gentlemen. We're looking at this now. WYHG. Let's get over there to it. WYHG. 673 now, huh? 680. On WYHG this morning, WYHG shot up to $12.70. WYHG 1270. That was yesterday, I'm sorry, 1270. And then they took it all the way down to 528 from 1270 to 528 in the after hours last night. 1270 to 528, folks. 1270 to 528. Then they went back up to $9.06 this morning in the pre-market. And then when the market opened today, it went up to $9.43 at the market open. $9.43 a share at the market open. WYHG, $9.43 a share. Folks, this stock is capable of running like crazy, ladies and gentlemen. I want you to see what it can do. WYHG on the 6th of August. Look at this. WYHG, Dave Sanders called it out. On the 6th of August, it halted at 10:30 a.m. when it was up 416%. That's right. Then it was unhalted, and it jumped up from 416% to 609% on August the 6th. 11/11, it had gone from up 416% to up 609, and that was in 22 minutes. And ladies and gentlemen, from 11/11 to 11:33, 22 minutes, it went up from being up 609 and it fell 310% to only up 299% at 11:33 a.m. It halted down when it was down 310%. It halted down. But all this was done in the morning. At 10:30, it was up 416. By 11:11, it was up 609. And by 11:33, 22 minutes later, it was down 310%. Man, this stock can move in a heartbeat. All right? WYHG. WYHG. And you're looking at their chart right now. WYHG. There it is, rising like a banshee. WYHG. And it can run up fast, folks, really fast. Very, very fast. And this is FRTT right now, but we're going to look at WYHG. WYHG. And I'm telling you, folks, the way they brought this down so fast this morning, man, this thing could roar back up. I mean, it came down in an hour and a half from a price of 766 down to here, 675. 766 to 675, and they did it from 10:15 to 10:58. In 45 minutes, it fell that far. In 45 minutes, herking and jerking all the way down. Folks, it could do the same thing now. It could go right back up here in 45 minutes. And don't doubt it that it can, because it can do it. I already showed you how fast this can move and how quickly it can be when they halt it. And there it goes right there. Look at the Madonna just now. Look at that perfect pair. Bing. Look at the 45 raising off the 50 now. Look at the 200 change pitch from flat to rising. And look at that 5-day over the 10-day. Look at the 45 over the 50-day. Gosh dang, this thing's fixing to go, folks. WYHG. WYHG. And I would sell it here at market if I were you. I've got a lot of shares, so I'm going to start selling it. And I'm going to take out these big sell orders here. I want to get out of those. I want to just do 50 at a time. And I'm going to do 30 at a time. I'm going to sell it now. 695, 694, 693. I just sold FRTT at 136.5. So it is rising. FRTT is rising, folks. The stock I'm trading here, I'm up $1,600 on it today. And look at it jump to 701. 707 now we're going to get out. It just jumped to 701. And I just sold. It just jumped up to, look at them dumping 699s on this stock now. Oh my gosh, I just sold 698. Oh yeah, baby, yeah. Now I want to sell 710, 713, 714. I want to sell 719, 720. Oh my gosh, look at this freaking chart. WYHG chart. WYHG. Look at that after that pair of tots right there. Boom, boom. Out go the lights. And let me tell you something. If this 5-day now goes up over this, it's going to be trouble for Shorty. If it goes over that line right now, that 5-day blue line, if it goes over that line, it's going to jump to here. All right? If the 5-day goes over this line, the blue 5-day, it's going to jump to there. All right? That's what's going to happen. I've already got this all mapped out. 704 on the ask now. 704 on the ask. And I just sold 698. Man, I told you guys there was no shares in here. I told you if it broke over this right here, there was no shares up here, just a big old freaking gap. Oh my gosh. And just look, folks, there's just no shares up here, hardly any all the way up to $9, to $9. Right here, there's a lot of resistance at $8.30, okay? 820 to 830 is where your resistance is going to be. 820 to 830. Man, we got a long ways to go to get to that. And there's going to be resistance here at 760 up to 775. 760 to 775. And this thing could go all the way up there so fast, folks. It could. You can already see that by what I just showed you, the data that I just showed you. Man, this thing can spike, and it can spike fast. All the dumpers that just dumped this stock at 699 and 701. And today on this account, I'm up 1,702. Sean Joseph, the stock I'm trading is WYHG. WYHG. And this has been the stock chart on this today. Yes, honey bunny? Okay. Okie dokie. All right. Well, you better have a look here, folks. This is a freaking triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average. Then they tried to do a little double ta-ta on it, and it's still a triple upside crossover of the 200 average, even with them trying to manipulate it down right now. Of course, they're going to try to stop that from happening. They stopped it here once, they stopped it here twice, they stopped it here 3 times. Every time from this, they can only get this low. From here, they can only get this low. From here, they can only get that low and that low. And from here now, they can only get this low. And that's because the 50 has now risen from the 200 to right there. And now she's springboarding off of this right here because this is a triple upside crossover. And again, they were only able to allow to get to this line and down here because the 50-day was down here. Now the freaking 50's up here, folks, and they tried to go to it again. Forget about it. No freaking way. No freaking way. Forget about it. No way. The bid is 664 and the ask is 690. The ask is 690, folks, on this stock, WYHG. The bid is 664 and the ask is 690. And I just sold 683. Haha. Now I'm going to sell 687. And I just saw a 689.99 just get bought. Look at these buys coming in here, folks. They dumped a bunch at 678, and then a 689 comes in on the heels of that. 689 for 10 shares. And I just sold 684. WYHG. It is 3:13 p.m., ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my. Now I'm looking across this thing, and I see a line of resistance that is predominant right here at this point, right there. Can you see it? It's predominant right there, that line of resistance. 683. Look at him here, 683. Look at him here, 683. Look at him here, 683, folks. That same line, 683. That's a big line there, 683. And you better notice the whole time when it was at 683 back here, look where the 200 was. Now look where the 200 was. Now look where the 200 is now as they try to touch it again, 683. Look where the 200 is, folks. It's right at that damn thing. Right here, they got it down to what? Let's go, baby. Bounce, WYHG. Bounce here. Boing. Right off that 200 day. Time now is 3:15. Man, there is such a freaking gap here from here to here, from here to here, from here to here, from here back to here, folks. There's a huge gap. And I just sold FRTT at 137, so it is rising. FRTT, FRTT. It's starting to rise, FRTT. You can hardly see it there, but it's starting to rise. Look at the 1 day. FRTT, and I'm going to zoom in on it. It's beginning to rise, folks. FRTT. And right now, I've got 150 shares left. The only stock I'm down on today with any substantial amount is PLBY. And it just hasn't been able to move at all day. They've just held it in check. But you better look right here at WHYG. Look at it, folks. WYHG. WYHG. Look at it. WYHG. And it's possible this thing could go up very fast. Very, very fast. I've already told you that. This could go up very rapidly. Oh my gosh, there it goes, folks. There it goes. And we're about to sell $6.96, $6.98, $6.99, and $7. Then we're going to sell 701, 702, 703, 704, 705, 6, 7, and 8. All right? We're going to sell all that. And here it goes right now, folks. Look at it starting to ascend. And I just sold $7. Here it goes, folks. And this time, there's no stopping it from breaking over, folks. This thing's going to rocket up here, most likely. And I should have just sold. Look at that, 703. No, now you know I got those orders in there up to 701, 702, 703. Come take them away. There they go, 702. Yeah, 702. Looking for 704. Up 1,776 on this position today. WYHG. And look at that thing. It just broke over this level right here, there, and there. It just broke over it. Oh my gosh, look at it, folks. It's up here now. Holy crap. It's the new high of the afternoon. The new high of the afternoon. And I told you this thing can cut loose, man. It can cut loose fast. And I just sold 703. And then we're on WYHG. WYHG, enter. And there it is, folks. There it is. And let me tell you, folks, they herked and jerked. Look at this. Herked and jerked, herked, jerked, herked, jerked, herked, jerked, herked, jerked, herked, jerked, herked, jerked. And now it's doing the same thing. Herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk. I'm telling you, man, it could easily go back up this quick, okay? They took this down from right here this morning, and the time was 10:30 in the morning until 11:30. In 1 hour, it fell that far. 1 hour, it fell that far. From right here at the price of $7.44 a share, folks, it fell all the way down. It's at 7-Eleven I just sold. I just sold 7.15. And I'm telling you, folks, they took it down so fast this morning, it could easily go from here up to here. All right, this is the one, WYHG. And I just sold 7.18. And I'm waiting for 7.19, 7.20, 7.22, 7.25, 7.28, 29, 7.30. And I told you guys this could happen. I showed you guys what could happen earlier. I've been showing you all afternoon that this could happen. I showed you all afternoon this could happen. Jerk, jerk, jerk. Oh my gosh, I just sold 721. I'm up 2,121. Sell at market here. And I told you, look at this thing breaking this line and going to this line, folks. It's going to go to that line right there. Right there. Oh my God, look at all these resistance lines up here. Wow, look at that, folks. I just sold 718. And I'm up $2,032 on this position now. And today I'm up $2,144. And I'm still up on Jewel, $255. I'm up on ONDS. I want to sell 85 of that now. Let's look at ONDS now. ONDS, enter. Oh, yeah. ONDS. Nice call out. ONDS. I'm the one that held on to that yesterday and decided to buy a little bit more this morning when they drove it down to this price here, which was at $9.20 a share. And now it's sitting at $9.51. So I'm going to sell ONDS now. Trade ONDS. Enter. ONDS. ONDS. And I'm going to sell it right here now. I've only got 85 shares left, so I'm going to sell right here 10 shares at $9.50. Not buy. Nope. I want to sell $9.50, $9.51, $9.52, $9.53, $9.54. And look how long they've tried to hold this thing captive here. Look how long they tried to captivate it there. And it finally broke loose from all of this herking and jerking through here. It finally broke through. And there it goes. Look at that thing at the close, folks. Look where we are now. It's beautiful. And I'm going to be selling here 10 shares. Just sold 950. I've only got 65 shares left. 10, 20, 30, 40. 50. We'll try 60 and then 5. Oh, we'll just do up to 60 there and sell up to 955 here. 955. And that is a good looking chart right there on ONDS, everyone. Wow, look at him. Look at him herking and jerking this thing and herking it and jerking it and herking it and jerking it. ONDS. All right. Monitor. What else now? Oh, Playboy is starting to finally eke its way up a little bit. I'm only down 130 on it now. Um, Plug Power, I'm up $31 on. I don't want to hold that overnight, so I'm going to trade that now. Plug. 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 And I'm up $33 on that. Okay. And I want out of it. And look at all this volume on PLUG all of a sudden driving it down. Look at him try to fleece everybody out there. PLUG. I just sold WYHG at 728. Selling PLUG at 223, 222 here. They aren't going to let this thing get away. I'm up $32 on it. I got 260 shares left. I'm just going to keep selling them here. And now I've got 210 shares left. And we'll see if we can get out here. If it'll make a spike at the end of the day, we'll see if we can get out here. If I sell all these, I'll be out completely. 210. PLUG. Man, they got buyers coming in when they just tried to drive that down right there, though. You can see heavy buyers just came in on that drop right there. A lot of buying versus selling there. A lot of buying versus selling. Just saying. All right. HYUG. What is it? Monitor. HYGN, isn't it? WYHG. 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 Holy smokes, look at that thing skyrocket now. Nice. And now I'm up 2,100 on this stock, WYHG. Oh my gosh. Look at all the selling that was done up here earlier today to make this thing fall. And there was a lot of shares that were bought from 830 down to 820. 830 down to 820 is where everybody bought the hundreds and hundreds of thousands of shares. Oh, man. Nice. I just sold it at 728 a share. Just sold PLAG at 642. Nice. PLAG is on the move. Just sold ONDS at 951, so it is rising too, folks. Man, I just sold this dang stock at 728 a share, and they just dropped it down to 710. Oh, I'll buy it there. I just bought it at 712. I just bought it at 712 again. I'm buying here 10 shares at a time. Yep, just buying 10 shares at each buy here. 710, huh? Let's try for 708. Let's try for 704, 702, 701, and $7. One last time to 699. We might see a drop. 697, 698. Bring it on down, Shorty. Come on. Show us what you're made of, Shorty. 712's all I can get. I just sold ONDS at 952. And now the spike on WYHG. Now the spike on WYHG. And ladies and gentlemen, I call this the praying mantis. I call this the praying mantis here. WYHG. Look at that thing go, folks. Nice. And now I'm going to sell it at 720, 719. Just sold 719. Just sold I just sold ONDS at 953. So ONDS is climbing quickly. And right now I'm only holding 25 shares. I just sold WYHG. Oh my gosh, he's back up to 728 now. I just sold Plug at 223. Plug is climbing. Everything's freaking climbing, folks, going into the close. Look at that chart on freaking WYHG. I just sold 731. Gonna sell 736 now, 739, 742, 743. Gonna sell 747, 48, 49. Holy smokes, look at that chart. Oh my gosh, the 5 days about to eclipse where they stopped it before, right there. Oh my gosh, it's going over it now. And by the way, the last time it was here, look where the price stopped. Now it's here again, and the price is way the heck up here, folks. Holy smokes. Nice. Woo. Let's sell 730, 728. Just sold 728. Got 1,060 shares left. I want to sell 30 shares, 731, 732, 733. I want to try to buy back down here 712, 713, 714, 715. Try to buy 716 and 717. The bid now is 722 and the ask is 731. The bid is 722 and the ask is 731. And I just sold ONDS at 955. And ladies and gentlemen, this looks fabulous here. Now, taking out all these sell orders at 730 through 733, and I want to just remove them all, cancel all sell orders. And man, this thing could easily go right up past 729 and blow past all this up to 750, folks. 760 even, and 762. And the resistance will be at 766, folks. 766. And I just sold PLAG at its new high of the day. PLAG. And they halted it at 665. I had an order to sell 664. Oh, God, now I'm shorting it. I'm shorting this stock. And the bid is 665 and the ask is 669. Well, I'm going to try to buy back here at 664. 20 shares. All right. So I'm shorting 20 shares now. And I'm up 1,041 on this position. PLAG. Man, look at that chart on PLAG, folks, and they shorted it just after it broke that level there. Of course, as soon as it broke that previous level of resistance and got there, they shorted it. They stopped it at 613. They collapsed that. They collapsed that. The 5-day, they stopped it at 613. What do you know? 613. 616, ladies and gentlemen, is where they stopped the 5-day at 616 a share. Right there, folks, is where they stopped. Right there, 616, folks. What do you know? They would stop it at 616 a share. The 5-day average, they stopped at 616. And coincidentally, the price was 666 where they stopped it. See that? It's halted at 665. And the 10-day average is at 616. 616 and 666. And you think that's not coincidence? Well, today, I had a good day again today. I'm up $2,000 today. And what I'd like to know, out of all the people that are watching here with me today, I want to go over here right now to my watch screen, and I would like to know, are you making money with me today? And that's not the watch screen. Here it is. And hold on. Yes, what I want to do here is go in to create a poll. Have you been trading with me and making money today? That's the question. Have you, sorry, have you been trading with me and making money today? That's what I want to know. Have you been trading with me and making any money today? Start poll. Just received the Canada J Silver's coins and they are nice. All right, JP. Do you want to live forever? That sounds like a movie out of Conan the Barbarian. 75% of my viewers saying yes, they have been trading with me and making money today. Yep. And now, if you wouldn't mind, we're going to go in 7 minutes and hit the like button together. 7 minutes from now. So I will start this timer for 5 minutes. So we'll have time to sing the Heart On song. And we're going to get over here now to charts. Oh my gosh, look at ONDS, everyone. ONDS. And I now have 5 shares left. A nice profit on that today. The only one I'm down now on is FF is falling like a freaking rock. FF, oh gosh, I should have sold it. FF, enter. Look at him annihilate that thing. FF, I'm out. Trade FF, that one hurt me. I'm down $379 on that position right now as they try to flush everyone out of it right here at the closing. They're trying to splash the close on FF, ladies and gentlemen. And you know what? I got a lot of cash to buy with, 25,000. So I'm going to try here and just buy it. I'm going to buy it up here, FF at 625. And I'm going to buy a lot of it here, 627. I'm going to try it at 625, 626. My dollar cost average is 636 a share. And I'm going to buy some more of it here as I see them try to waller people out of it and close them out. Look at it turning now to the north. This is the stock FF. And I'm going to buy a lot of it here, folks. FF. And I see them trying to flush everyone out. There's the drop. There's the pop. There was the flush right there. They tried to get everyone out of it. FF, they just trying to fake people out of their shares here this afternoon. And I just bought it again at 626, 627. I'm buying it again now. And my dollar cost average is on this stock, 635. And I'm buying it here at 625 a share as they try and dump people out. This stock is still up 21% today. Right now, it's still up 21% as they try and fleece it out right here now. 20 minutes till the market closes. They're trying to get everyone out of it. And they've got it down to 625 a share. And I am going to continue to buy this stock right now at 625 because I've quite frankly have nothing to lose. It doesn't freaking matter. If I just buy all these shares at 625, it isn't going to matter. And except for that, I can lower my dollar cost average, which I just did, to $6.35. So I'm going to buy it again here now. And the stock I'm buying is called FF, ladies and gentlemen, FF, as they try to fleece everyone out of it at 625 a share. Don't know why they'd even really give a damn. 624 is where they're going now. And they've never had any shares for sale down here, so they're not going to have many now. It's just a little ploy, folks. It's just a short-term ploy. They've never had any shares down here to sell at these prices, and so they're not going to now. As a matter of fact, at the low of the day, they only had 400 shares. And at 612, look at this. The low was 611, and they only had 412. At 612, they had nothing. At 613, they had nothing. 614, they had nothing. 615, they only had 900 shares, and 616, they only had 100. At 618, they only had 5,000. So they've never had any shares down here to sell, tiddly-widdly down here selling, and that's what they're selling right now, just tiddly-widdlies. 5 shares, 1 share, 9 shares, 5 shares, and I am buying here on this number because they ain't got jack down here to sell. They haven't all day long, and I just lowered my DCA down to 634, and I'm still buying here on this price, 625, and I'm going to buy every share until they run out. They've got now 15 minutes for this to run right back up to where it was. 15 minutes, and this is just the little fleece out, a quarter till fleece out. And I'm buying it here, 625 a share, 624. And the stock I'm buying is FF because I believe that it is going to skyrocket back up after this market manipulation effort. There's no reason to have it down here and any panic going on because, folks, nobody's sold down here all freaking day except sellers, market makers. That's all they've been is market makers that ever sold down here. You can tell because they threw them all out at the bid. Every price here has been thrown out at the bid. The buyers are coming in on the ask right now. You can see the light areas starting to shine at 623. Right here is where the buyers are coming in. At 623, the buyers are coming in now. You can see them. More buyers than sellers on that candlestick. Look at the red candlesticks here trying to scare everyone out. Trying to scare everyone out. And here comes the buyers with me. Here they come with me right now. And they're coming in now. And my dollar cost average now is 633 a share. And ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of that. You can see the buyers coming in versus the sellers here at 623. And I'm buying here at market. And now 624. 624 is where we are. And we're going to 625 now. 625. And that was the last of the 622s, ladies and gentlemen. And look at that. At 622, everything was sold to the bidder at 622. And now we're at 627. Here we go, folks. Oh, yeah. Here it goes. 627. And my dollar cost average is 633 a share. And now I'm only down 300 on it. Buying now, 627. Buying at 627, and I'm not going to let up. And there it goes, folks. There it goes. 627. And this is the stock FF, everybody, FF, that they just tried to get everyone to dump their shares. Look at the buyers coming in at 627, 626. Look over here at the buyers coming in here, folks. Look at the buyers coming in, buying versus selling there. More buyers, more buyers. No surprise to me. No surprise to me. And I just filled at 627 again, 627 again. And I'm just going to keep buying here, folks. And we now have 14 minutes till this market closes. And they're selling to me at 626 as I buy at market, 627 now, 624s. 625s, and I'm just hoarding up shares along with the market makers, buying now at 624 a share, and I've got plenty of money to buy with. I'm buying 30 shares at a time at 624, and I'm not afraid. Now we're at 625 again, and now we're at 626s. And ladies and gentlemen, my dollar cost average is now $6.32. And I'm going to continue to buy here because this is bull crap. All right, this is just BS, march down, quarter till, trying to fleece it. I'm filling now at 624 and 625 a share, buying all I can here at 624, 625. And now we're at 624 and 625.88. And now we're at 626, ladies and gentlemen, and my dollar cost average is 632. And look at that effort there to scare everyone out of this stock. Everyone trying to get scared out. And I am now up $2,900 today. All right. And I'm up on PLAG. I've only got 20 shares left. FRTT. I'm down, but I'm going to get out of that completely. FRTT trade, FRTT, enter. And I've got 150 shares of that. I'm going to sell it all right now. 150, I'm out, FRTT, and I lost $19.24, down $23.99 on it today, and I'm going to sell all of it. First, I'm going to cancel all sell orders, and then I'm going to sell at market here. FRTT, I'm out of it. It tried to make a move, FRTT, and they decided to beat it back. So I'm out. I'm out of FRTT. And I'm glad I bought all those shares when they ran it down here, though. I didn't take as big a hit as I would have, but I did buy on FRTT when they ran it down there. So that was good that I did that. Next, we're going to monitor here, and we're going to be unloading all of these. XHLD, I'm out. XHLD, I'm out. I've only got 48 shares. I'm going to sell right now 50 shares. I'll sell 48. Wait a minute. Yep, 48. I'm out. Selling all. And I just sold it all. And I'm out. I lost $21 on that stock. And now I'm shorting the damn thing somehow. I don't know how I did that. I'm shorting it now. Well, it might not be a bad idea to short it here because, man, they might just come on after that and drop it right on down below the 50-day here now. They might try to really come after it. I'm shorting 96 shares at 338 somehow. I don't know how the hell I did that. I'm just going to buy them back. 96 shares. Buy at market. I'm done. I'm not going to be holding any of this anymore. XHLD. Somehow I'm even on it. XHLD. Going back over the monitor screen now. I'm now up 3,000 today. $3,038. And I am going to sell out of now PLBY because it never could do anything. It never could go anywhere. PLBY was a bad call. PLBY. That one was called out this morning by PLBY. I don't even know who called that out this morning. PLBY. I'm not sure. It doesn't matter anyway. Michael Harris. The 160 high on an earnings recall. PLBY. And I want to get out of it now. PLBY. Enter. Boom. I'm out. And man, they yanked it down, folks. Dadgummit. They held it at 144 all day, 142, where they got a million freaking shares. And then I'm going to sell this right now, 1,760 shares. I'm out, 1,760. Sell at market. And I lost $175 on that stock. PLBY. I should have known. I should have known not to buy Playboy. Yep. Not worth it, man. I'm out of PLBY completely now. I'm going to go back over here to my monitor page, and I'm looking at PLAG. I've got 20 shares left. I'm going to sell 15 of that now. PLAG, enter. And look at it on its high, ladies and gentlemen. PLAG. An awesome time to sell. The last, I've only got 20, so I'm going to sell 15 of it now. 15, I'm out. Sell at market. And we're going to cancel all sells. And now we're going to do sell at market, 15 shares. And I'll have 5 left. And I made $1,031 on that position today. PLAG. Awesome call out there today, Jayhawk. PLAG. Oh, God. Now I'm shorting 10 shares of it. Dadgummit. 10 shares. Buy at market. They're taking so long to fill these orders that I put another one in, and then boom, I'm shorting it. So I'm out now of PLAG, completely out. Now I'm going to get back over here, and I'm looking at FF. FF is the stock. And the only thing I'm holding any of, I've got a little bit left of PLUG, and I'm going to sell the rest of that. Trade PLUG. PLUG. Enter. And I just want to get out of this. PLUG. Just sold it at 222. And just sold it at 222 again. And now I have only 55 shares left. And I am out of PLUG. And folks, they just plugged that thing right there at 222 all damn day. I mean, I tell you what, they just froze it there, up 5% all day long. They just held it there. And so now I've got 5 shares left of PLUG, so I can see what it does tomorrow. Now I'm going to go back over here, and I've got FF here now. Trade FF. And my gosh, they bought it back up now to 631. What a great time to buy there when I bought those. 631, 1 penny under my dollar cost average. And now I'm going to start selling, folks, here. 200 at 632, 200 at 631. And I'm so glad I bought. Look at that bottom I bought right there on this. See that? I bought all that because they tried to fleece everyone out. And now my dollar cost average is 631. And I actually am up $17 on it. Oh, yeah, baby. Yes. Man, they tried to fleece everyone out at 624, 625, 626. My dollar cost average is now $6.30. And that is exactly where they're sitting right now, trying to hold it at 630. And the stock I'm talking about is FF, ladies and gentlemen, FF. And look at them try to get everyone out, but look at the buyers that came in. Look at all the buyers that came in on that when they tried to get them all flushed out. Holy smokes. And now I'm going green on it. I'm up 104 on it now. My dollar cost average is 629. Beautiful. And I just sold 632, and now I'm going to sell 633. 634. There she goes. Just sold 633, and now I'm up 173 on this position. And I want to sell 634, 635, 636, 637, 638, 639, 640. Holy smokes. Oh, yeah. Yes, look at that. The ask is 632 now. Oh, man. And my dollar cost average is now 627, suckers. How do you like that? Beautiful, beautiful. Come on up and buy these shares from me here. Come on, come and get them. Come and get them, suckers. There you go. Just bought from me at 631, 631. Now they're taking 631 again. Awesome. Good call on that, man. Oh, man, did we get those boogers there? Oh, my God. We got them good, folks. We got them good. Suckers. And now look at them try once again, trying one more time to splash the close, folks. Trying to splash the close again now. And they're trying to get it 1 cent under my dollar cost average, folks. One more attempt to try to sell people out of this stock. And I just sold 628 and 629. My dollar cost average has now dropped down to 625. 2, 4, 6, 8. And I sure don't want to short this stock, so I'm going to be doing some selling, changing these numbers here. Going to sell 627, 628, 629, 630, 631, 632. Market makers are trying to close this a penny under me. Got 1,700 shares left. Just sold 628 again. Just sold 629. I'm now up $64 on this position. Now I'm up 80 on it. Oh, we just got a few seconds left here to sell, folks. And I just sold 636. And I'm only holding now 280 shares of that stock. And I sold it at 636 and 637 near the closing. And my dollar cost average is 625 a share. And now we're going to go to the monitor page. I'm still holding WYHG. I wish I would have sold all of that. But what a great day today, folks. Up 2,500. And I wish I would have sold all the rest of WYHG too. But let's go look at it now on the chart. WYHG. Man, I made the right move on that FF, though. When they tried to beat that thing down and I bought all those shares, man, I ended up making green on that. Oh my gosh, look at WYHG close up near the freaking high of the day. And look at that gorgeous 45 and 200 rising. Closed at 739. The bid is 727. The ask is 742. Up 29% WYHG. Oh my gosh. All right, Gary. You know, the one thing I wish is that over here, so 46% of my traders were trading with me and making money today. 46% of them. Nice. All right. Now, the one thing like I said, that I wish that we could see here, I wish that right here you could see all of the chats that came in today. I wish it was possible to see how many chats there were today. Now, the one thing that I can do, I wish I could see how many chats had come in here today, but I see that Jayhawk just came in with some gifts for me. So thank you very much, Jayhawk. And I don't know who else might have come in with any gifts today, but I see quite some time ago, Jayhawk was there. And as I look, I see there's 108 in gifts today, 108 in gifts today. And that's not $108, that's 108 gifts. So, and I'm not even sure how much money that is. Oh, Jayhawk, thank you for, again, the love there. I saw that. Floating Heart. Yeah, Jayhawk, I got you. And Daniel Hartog and JR Monreal, thank you. All right, Jayhawk. A happy poop, yeah. And a couple G's. Nice. Always nice to see that. And now I'm up to 124 in gifts today. All right, thank you, Jayhawk. And what a day today, folks. Man, the only thing I regret is that I did not get all out of WYHG. But hey, I'm not going to complain about being up $2,300 today, and I have a feeling WYHG is probably not going to fall too much tomorrow. But I have $6,000 worth of that stock right now, 6,100. Actually, I have $8,064 worth of it. And FF, somehow I ended up still with money on it. But I'm up $33 since I opened FF. And up $2,117 on WYHG today. Yep. Steve, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 5.1% gain today, mostly on XHLD. All right. Good. Thank you, Jayhawk. Yes, indeed. Well, everybody, hey, listen, you cannot complain. Hopefully you made some money today, all right? And I certainly do want to thank y'all for being here with me today very much. Man, I'm so happy for you guys if you were trading with me today. Thank you all for being here with me. I know there's a lot of other things you could be doing with your time than being here on this channel, but wow, thank you guys. Another exciting day today. Another awesome day today trading. Right? I don't know what's up with this guy. He's crazy. Steve J. Oh, you're very welcome, my friend. And we'll see what happens tomorrow. I want to let you know that I sold off every single position I had, except I kept 88 shares of SKYQ, which I'm up $3.74 on. I sat on 280 of FF just because, you know, it really made a nice climb there at the very end of the day. And my dollar cost average is 625, and the price now is 635 on it. So FF, I decided to hold. My dollar cost average on WYHG is 671, and the price now is at 684. And my dollar cost average and I don't have any of the other stocks. I sold everything else off. So you can see everything here today. Right here, these are the stocks I traded today, and I sold almost every single one of them except for 5 shares or 20. Right there, I sold them all. And the only ones I held were this one, WYHG, and a little bit of this one here, FF. And I got 88 shares of SKYQ. So that's it, folks. I definitely wasn't talking to you, Steve. I was talking about myself, joking with Gary. Okay, God, good guys. We don't need any turmoil in the tank. Well, WYHG. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see that they are attacking WYHG down to the same freaking number that they tried to stop it from dropping there once and twice, and then stopped it from rising there, stopped it from dropping there, stopped it there, and now they're at the same line, the same dang line. All right, and just below the 200-day average with the 5-day. Now you know why I did not want to hold on to WYHG. And by the way, I would be buying it again right now if I could at $6.69 a share in the after hours. Because the low today was down here at $6.15 a share, $6.15. And the next low they were able to achieve after $6.15, it jumped up from $6.15 to right here. And that price was $6.30 a share, $6.31. And then the 5-day tapped out right here, and that price was at $6.31 as well. It was really $6.32, the 5-day. And now the 5 days up here at 694 on the 5 day now. And look at this, man. They've just converged it all together on the 50 day and the 200, all of it together. All right. And by the way, the 50 day average is way the heck up here, folks. The 50 day is up here now. Oh my God. The 50 day average is way up here. The last time they had the 5 day at this price, the 50 day was down here. Do you see what I'm saying? The last time the 5 day average, the light blue one, was right here, was there. And the 50 day was here then. Now the 50 day is way up here as they fight for this line. Good luck with that, shorts. Good luck with that a lot. You're going to need a lot of luck. The bid is 671 and the ask is 695. And now the bid just jumped up to 680 and the ask is 695. All right, everybody. Well, let's see what happens in the after hours. The bid is 680. The ask is 695. The bid is 680. The ask is 695. Now, as you guys know, if one of these stocks goes off this afternoon that we were trading today, I'm going to come back on here at 7:44 p.m. and I'm going to let you all know, hey man, this WY8 whatever, whichever one, if they're moving, I'm going to jump on here at 7:44 p.m. with a quick you'll look for my nighttime hot stock thumbnail, okay? And I'll come back on at 7:44 p.m. if something is taking off, okay? If something is taking off, I will be coming on and I'm going to show you the thumbnail that I'll be using, okay? If the stock is taking off, this is the thumbnail that I'll be using when I come back on, all right? Right here, folks, is the thumbnail that I'm going to be using right there. Look for that thumbnail at 7:44 p.m. tonight. Now, if none of these stocks take off and go like a banshee, then I won't come on. But if they take off, if anything takes off that we were trading today, I'll come back on at 7:48 p.m. And folks, thank you for being here with me today. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you so much. And I hope you guys had a good time today with me. And I'm going to get on out of here, guys. All right? CJ, take a little of that SIDU money over and move it over in small increments to hot runners tomorrow with us, okay? Don't sit on that. Take 50 shares at a time, move it over to one that's on the rocket, okay? You'll make it all back. You'll make it all back if you just move a little over it in increments. You don't have to sell it all at once because as soon as you sell it all, boom, the thing takes off, all right? So I'm asking you just to sell a little bit of it and move it over onto the runners, okay? Yep, we had a great time, Catfish. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And thank you for your great call-outs today, Jayhawk. We made some great money on those. All right, everybody, I'm going to get on out of here. Yep. All right. Yep. You guys have a great night. Now, if I see one of these stocks taking off in the after hours, I'll come back on here this evening at 7:44 p.m. to give us time to sell it before 8 o'clock. All right. Everybody have a great night tonight. And I hope, as always, that you are in very good financial endeavors, that you get invested in, that you have prosperity. I always pray for you that you're in the best health you can be in, because that's always very important. And last but not least, I pray that you are all surrounded with love, because each and every one of you definitely deserves that. There's no doubt about it. All right, everyone. So thank you for being here, every one of you. I hope you made some money today. And if not, I hope you at least learned something today. And that's the way it goes here at the camp. I'll see you guys tomorrow here in the tank, or this evening at 7:44 p.m., depending on what happens with the prices of stuff, okay? If I'm not here at 7:44 p.m. tonight, nothing's going on. And I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, 7:48 a.m., same cat time, same cat station. All right, everybody. I'm going to get on out of here now. God bless each and every one of you. Catfish Tyler, over and out. Bye-bye.